Where's the
to show you
bottom?
what. Yeah. Just listen to the entirety of the talking point here. The whole bottom looks like it's missing, right? Okay, so that's
Indeed.
just a random picture of the ship. Yeah, so some glober could cherry pick this and say, "Look, it's behind the curvature of the Earth." Yeah. No, this is a known effect, right? Called sinking. Okay, it happens when you have. It usually happens during the night or early in the morning, when the water temperature is still much warmer than the ambient air temperature above it. Okay, and it causes the light to bend upward because light will deviate towards the cooler air because it's more dense, and it can cause things in the distance to look like they're sinking. Okay, it's like a
Yeah.
form of an inferior mirage. Now, what this guy does is he actually stays in the same location, and as the temperature warms up, okay, it exceeds the temperature of the water. Okay, so this sinking effect starts to go away as the day goes on. So over the next 3 hours, he keeps zooming in from the same location on the same boat, which is anchored. And then 3 hours later, we can see the entire boat again. So I'll post
Did you
the
do this
video.
yourself? And if not, how do you not know that this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
faked?
No, it's not faked, right? So because
Well,
now
how
we're
do you know?
gonna now. Okay, so there's tons of examples of this, right? And it's a well-known effect that happens. And also, there's a video that goes along with it. So how do
Yeah,
you
but
think?
there's
Do you
so the
think
reason I
this
say
this?
this,
Do you think the video is CGI? Is that
yeah,
your
yes.
is that
So,
your
so the reason
rebuttal?
I say I am being facetious, but the reason I say this is because I can use your same logic against you. And if you show me a video or picture, I can say what the flat earthers say. Well, it's fake. It's CGI. Do you see how it's like
No, no.
we reach an impasse here?
When did someone present a long distance observation that we said was CGI? Name one.
Um, well, not in this current conversation, but I can send pictures that you have to admit is CGI, otherwise it debunks the flat Earth model.
Is it a long distance observation?
It is indeed.
Okay, go.
If
Yeah,
you wouldn't
Okay,
mind,
hold on a sec.
put
Hold on
that
a
picture
second
in the
now, because
chat.
I'm not finished my point yet. But I'm going to hold you to this because that's absolute nonsense, right? No flat earthers claim that any long distance observations done in an like analogous to the ones that we're talking about, like from the Earth, right, looking out over large bodies of water and whatnot. A CGI. No one's claiming that. That's ridiculous. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to post some citations from subject matter experts,
From
which are global.
flatearth.com.
No, .edu, all .edu, Oxford, like physics books,
Oh
you know.
Jesus!
Yeah, so let's go over them, right? Because you
Oh,
don't have any idea when it comes to atmospheric refraction, right? Globers don't do any research. They just learn how to make the noise with their mouth, refraction,
just
and
that.
they think that fixes the observation.
Yeah, right. Got it. Can you
Yeah.
do me the
So
due diligence of putting that picture I sent you in the chat, please?
no, not yet, because I'm not finished, right? So because you're gonna have to throw like the mainstream science under the bus right now. Okay, so do
So
you agree? You agree? You know what sinking is? You know what inferior mirage is?
I'm aware of inferior mirage. Yeah.
Yeah, so sinking's a form of inferior mirage when you don't have enough of a temperature gradient change to
Yeah.
cause the full-blown
Right.
inferior
Got you.
mirage with the total internal
So
reflection.
so
Okay.
let me interject here, please, because it was a
Yeah,
beautiful
yeah.
monologue.
So
So
yeah, you can
my
just listen to this, bro. Like I'm gonna read
I
out
mean
the
I can't. But,
citations now. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
all right, go
Doesn't
on.
matter. Okay, so
you're
Andrew
quite
Thomas Young.
scatterbrained alcoholic. Sorry to interrupt you, dear.
Yeah.
But just
Andrew
take
Thomas.
a moment and listen to what DJ is trying to explain.
No, I've been doing that for the past
Listen,
5 minutes.
No,
listen
you've
to
been wanting to
Andrew.
talk.
A TikTok brain, man. Go on.
Yeah, listen to this. Is not me talking, right? This is Andrew Thomas Young's words. I'm just reading them out. Okay, so optics of the atmosphere, progress, reports on progress in physics. Okay, so atmospheric refraction can bend light rays in
Sorry,
such that
who's Andrew Thomas Young?
you can look him up. He's like a leading subject matter expert. He's got his own .edu website. Okay,
Right.
he's like one of the experts that writes books on refraction and miraging and that kind of thing. He's known as like the leading expert on refraction and that kind of thing. You can look him up. Anyway, so basically, I'll just be quick, right? So atmospheric refraction can bend light rays such that distant objects are displaced vertically, causing parts of these objects to drop below the apparent horizon or become partially obstructed, even though the line of sight is geometrically unobstructed. Okay, and then it goes on to explain how it happens. Right, there's another citation under it, and look, just the last one I'm going to read. Right, it's from Oxford. Okay, what is sinking? Okay, a refraction effect in which an object normally visible on the geographical horizon apparently sinks beneath it. Okay, so if you guys want to show an observation that perfectly matches sinking, the definition of sinking, the mainstream definition, and you haven't accounted for that, right? Then that we can dismiss that observation as being the cause of it being Earth curvature. Because you haven't accounted for the variables like and also ocean source. All right, now I'm going to check your.
Yeah, so this is why I asked you to put the picture that I sent you in the chat, because I think this is
Twisting
difficult.
torso. Wow, never heard this one before.
Say what? Twisting what?
Twisting torso, turning torso.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's the name of the building in your observation.
Right. So I'll put it in the chat for everyone to observe.
So fucking hell,
makes that?
Really? This is what took you 20 minutes to fucking post?
Did it? Did it take me 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, the photo's taken from the north looking to the south, and so the sun reflecting off the water is distorting the image.
No, but why the further you get away from it, does the building appear to descend?
It's called diffraction.
That doesn't explain it. You just saying
it does
the
explain
words
it when you
doesn't
understand physics.
Can someone post him the windmills being stretched and distorted?
Yeah, I mean, windmills are an interesting one because the whole southern hemisphere doesn't actually make any sense on a flat Earth model. And I know you don't. You say you don't have a model.
But, hold on, keep your fucking scatterbrain yourself, man. One thing at a time.
This guy, man.
You're jumping all over there. You're going to go southern hemispheres, blah blah blah. Let's just go through your shitty observation here. Explain to you how you're not understanding what you're looking
downloaded the David Weiss app doesn't mean that you know more than what physicists
What
have
are you
dedicated
talking
their...
about, man?
Well,
We're the guys that
flesh out
attempted
the
to invite
sentence, you
David Weiss in so we could school him on fucking how to do his presentations better.
What do you think about the final experiment?
We're not talking about that.
Not an experiment. Debunked, Jared.
Do you think it was rigged?
Debunked. No, I don't think it was. What do you mean by rigged? What
Well, do you think it was fake?
Was what fake?
The final experiment.
Like, oh no.
You do know we already established the Earth was flat like long before that came into existence, right?
No. See, so usually flat earthers.
No. They went away with their own like straw man model of what they think the flat Earth is.
Flat earthers say
to debunk that. So
that there shouldn't be a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Lo and behold, there was. So you have to just say that it was CGI or bollocks.
Based on what?
Yeah, so the heliocentric model will predict that there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Of course there was, because the Earth's not a pancake.
But we've already established the surface doesn't curve. You get that?
No,
like that was an objective fact of reality when they were setting up to go and do the final experiment, thinking something in the sky may save the globe when it's already been empirically destroyed. So
just entertain me.
Whatever the sun is or isn't doing, whatever the validity of that experiment may or may not be.
Can you at least
it's
try
doing
and
it over a flat surface? Sorry to report that to you.
At least try.
Try what?
Try and explain why there wasn't a 24-hour sun.
I don't have to. This is not 24-hour sun server. Flat Earth. The ground measures flat.
No, yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. How there was a 24-hour sun. The flat Earth model predicts that the 24-hour sun is impossible.
No, it doesn't, dude. Right, there was some dumbass flat earthers trying to claim that the AE map, globe projection, right, was the map of the flat Earth.
So what model do you go by?
We don't have a model, dude. We don't claim to know the shape of the Earth, right? But you've got a model that we debunked easily, every single observation.
Here's the issue.
No, bro. Here's the issue. Here's the issue, right? You try to straw man us with a model, okay, that we don't claim, and then you laugh because we don't claim it. We're not even claiming to know the shape of the Earth. Now, you guys claim to have a model that falls apart, right, at stage 1, curvature. Right, you don't have a model that matches reality, right? And you think a model, you don't even know what a model is, most likely. You think a model is like a mini version of an object, most likely. Okay, we're not claiming an object. What do you think a model is then? You're talking about a scientific model? Define what you mean by model.
Yeah, I'm not talking about a fucking miniature globe, am I? I'm talking about something that has predictive power in determining what will happen, and it correlates with what we observe.
You guys always parrot that phrase, predictive power, but you never demonstrate any predictive power from your own model.
Well, it's
what does it predict?
Example,
what does it predict?
You'll go to eclipses, you'll claim, oh, we've got the predictive power for eclipses, and then we'll show you, no, you actually don't.
If I'm right,
Bro,
this will happen on this date, this lunar eclipse or solar eclipse or some shit.
Right, so if your model is accurate, the surface should be curving at a specific rate. We go out, we measure, we don't find that curvature.
Well, we do, because everything, the physics follows that the higher we rise,
no, you don't.
The more the horizon
You don't even know how to begin to
level.
attempt to prove that you may have surface curvature or not. Look at the observations
I'll
you're
put
posting.
another picture. DJ, if you do me the honors of putting this picture in the chat.
Yeah, hold on. After you back up your claim, right? You can't just claim stack. That's what you keep doing. You keep shifting the goalpost and just changing the topic from one thing to another as you keep getting owned on the previous thing that you brought up. Okay, now you said that you have a model that makes predictions. Okay, what predictions does your model make?
Well, as I said, things like lunar eclipses, solar eclipses.
No. Those would be postdictions. Okay, and that would have been flat. That's based off the Saros cycle, which was invented by flat earthers. Okay, so what's next? What else have you got? That's a F, big L on that one. So what's next? What else can you predict? Predict, not postdict, right? Not something that happens in cycles. That's been happening for all known history, right? And we know that it's going to happen on this particular time.
Yeah, so if you're depending on what hemisphere you're in, you can predict what these celestial bodies will appear to rotate as.
How are you predicting that? It's been recorded since before anyone thought the Earth were a globe. Hasn't changed since then.
It's like, so he just explained the Saros cycle to you. You think they paid enough attention to discover the cyclical nature of eclipses, but they just ignored all the stars and the constellations while they were at it. Didn't track any of that.
Eclipses.
Yo, hey, Talis of Miletus, who predicted an eclipse, was he a flat earther or a globe earther?
I don't know who that is.
He's the guy that first predicted the eclipse.
Well, it depends when it was. I mean, all people were flat earthers at one point.
Okay, well then, if he was a flat earther and he predicted the eclipse, how'd he do it?
Whimsical luck, I guess.
Whimsical luck. Wow, dude.
If I'm to give you the honest answer, fuck should I know? I don't study this shit. And
yeah. You know what else you don't know? You don't know how they predict eclipses now.
That's true.
You don't know either.
That's true.
Exactly. So then how in the world are you trying to use it as evidence that you know anything?
I'm taking a scattergun approach, just saying why I believe that the Earth's probably a globe.
Well, let's do predictions. So So if the Earth was a ball and the moon was a ball, and the one ball was casting a shadow on the other ball, that would result in a complex curve, which would be evidenced with a sinusoid pattern, which is exactly how it looks if you take an actual ball and try to cast a shadow on an actual ball. So since you never see a sinusoid on the moon, it's not the Earth's shadow and of anything being a globe. Doesn't matter.
Is it like raw or what's it like?
It doesn't matter, dude. You made the affirmative case that has predictive power, and that these things are the shadows of one object and the other. It doesn't match actual modeling, so it's false.
If you say it's not, then shouldn't you at least try and?
No. That's I don't care. Okay, you could think that I should or shouldn't. Appeal to my motives is irrelevant. Your claim. No, I don't need to make a system. This is the problem with you.
It's like consistent.
No, I don't need to be consistent, dude. What do you the heck? No, bro. See, in your interpretation, you think the name consistent means, or the word consistent means that if I debunk your claim, that I have to have some other claim. That's not true.
I'd say it would help to, for example, if you say that evolution isn't true, it would help for you to present a worldview in which what could replace evolution. For example, even if you say God did it, I can at least be sympathetic to that view because at least you're trying, as wrong as you may be. If you say that...
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. If you have an idea about how something happened and somebody debunks your idea on its face, they don't need any counter story. Your idea is debunked.
Well,
okay, you may not. Listen, you can reject someone debunking your claim by simply saying, "Well, you don't have a different view about what's causing it, and that means you didn't debunk mine." That would be illogical and retarded.
Okay, so just to entertain the conversation, what would you speculate that it is?
What is?
That is causing a lunar eclipse.
Who knows, dude? But describe a lunar eclipse to me.
Well, it's basically when the Earth gets in the way of the...
Oh, no.
Sun and the moon.
No.
They line up.
Not give me a story about what you don't see. Describe what you actually see when you see a lunar eclipse. Describe what you actually see.
Well, it just looks like a body is passing over the moon.
No, dude, you're doing more inferences. Try your hardest to actually reduce it to the actual observation, if you can, sir.
I can't deduce it anymore.
Well, let me help you out. Let me help you out.
It's passing over the moon.
No, it doesn't, dude.
All right, what does it look like then? Please enlighten me.
Okay, it looks like the moon, right, is bright in some parts and dark in other parts. That's what it looks like. And then the darkness appears to move across the face, and there's more darkness and less brightness. That's what you actually see. All the rest of the stuff you said was pure inferences and imaginations. You never saw any of that.
It's empirical observation. No, I can guarantee you I did. Else, what was that?
Okay, so your claim then is you saw a body in between, and you saw it moving. No, you didn't, sir. And if you say you did, we all know you're lying.
So, I saw something pass over the moon. It seemed like a body.
No, you didn't, dude. No, you didn't.
You can keep saying that, but you're not actually saying anything of
No, we all know you didn't. So here's the thing, brother. In the arts, we practice this thing with the children. It's called draw what you see, not what you know. Okay, if you're going to draw a moon that looks like an eclipse, okay, what you're going to draw is you're going to draw a circle, and then you're going to color a portion of the moon in white, or whatever color you think the moon is, gray, whatever, and then you're going to darken the other portion. That's how you represent what's occurring. Nowhere in there do you have to draw another body, because it's not in the information present.
Okay. So if it's not another body that's obstructed, then
what?
If it's not a body that is obstructing the moon, then what is it, in your humble opinion?
Okay, let me help you out, friend. I'm going to tell you this answer, and this is the answer, and it is the true and genuine answer, and it has no bearing on the fact that I previously debunked your answer. So here's the answer. 3 simple words. I know it's hard for you to comprehend these words. It's called I don't know.
I appreciate that answer. Now apply that.
Now, since I said I don't know, hold on, friend, be honest here. Since I said I don't know, does me not knowing have any bearing on the fact that when you actually model a sphere casting a shadow on another sphere, it gives you a sinusoid shadow, and you never see that type of shadow or form on the moon, and therefore it can't possibly be a sphere casting a shadow on another sphere?
Yes. So that answer you gave me it gave me a bit of hope. That was a stroke of sentience that I detected there that you don't know. Now, could it be possible that maybe you just don't know as much as you think you did, and you're the physical embodiment?
Hey, how about you answer my question about the fact that a curve casting a shadow on another curve results in a complex curve. We don't see a complex curve on the moon, therefore it's not a shadow in that manner. Oh, like a sinusoid, an S, a wave, instead of just a singular continuous arc?
Can you give me some evidence for that, please?
Sure. I'll also give you a demonstration that you can do. You take a ball and you take a light and then you cast a shadow on another ball and then you see what happens with your own two eyeballs in your head.
If I can share my screen, I'll do it live. And then if it works, I'll admit that I'm a flat earther. I've got a globe right
now. No, wrong,
allow
sir.
Me to share my screen. And
you will not admit you're a flat earther because we will not allow you to be retarded. We will tell you that what's occurring on the moon doesn't determine the shape of the earth. So we will not accept your conclusion that you're a flat earther because the shadow on the moon is not the shadow you thought it was.
Would you believe me if I said I was once a flat earther?
Not for those reasons.
No, but I genuinely not taking the piss. I once was as retarded as these people. I actually thought the earth was flat.
What?
Listen,
dude. Stop. Listen, hey, dude. Stop gaslighting yourself, okay?
I do. I'm not lying. I'll prove it. I'll actually prove it.
Well, what you might present is that you accepted the Earth is flat as a proposition for stupid reasons. That might be what you present. And then because your stupid reasons were contradicted, then you said, "Oh, I might as well just, get on my knees and take NASA in the face."
Yours. All right, I'll give you my reasons. The biggest one for me was the gas pressure argument. They said that.
Okay, fair enough. That's irrelevant to the shape of the Earth. Move on. That's irrelevant to the shape of the Earth. Move on.
I'm giving you my reason as to why I thought it could be flat. It's because they said that gas pressure can't exist next to a vacuum, and I thought about it intuitively, and I thought, you know what? I think they might be fucking on something. How can it possibly exist adjacent next to a vacuum? But then I guess I just stopped smoking copious amounts of drugs and I came to my senses.
Okay, so you actually didn't think about it. You actually didn't think about it at all, and you gave no conclusion as to why it was certain that gas pressure requires a container, or that you reasoned yourself out of that position. You just said, "I stopped taking drugs and I changed my position." So that makes no sense.
I can explain it.
No, I don't care.
Exactly.
I'll accept that you changed your mind on that because that wouldn't tell you whether the Earth is flat or not. So get to the part where you had a piece of evidence that convinced you the Earth was flat.
So that was one. The other was long distance observations. I thought things like the Chicago skyline was, given the maths, that's 6 inches per mile squared or some shit, 9 inches per mile.
Yeah, you got the evidence. You got the evidence that you were ever actually in this position, and you're not just retroactively creating a story to give yourself a sympathetic leg up in the conversation.
So frankly, why would I sabotage my reputation by admitting that I was a flat earther? I'm just saying this purely just for conversation.
For sympathetic argumentation, dude. Duh.
So if I can share my screen, I'll show you the books. I've got 100 proofs that the Earth's not a globe.
Yeah, you're not sharing your screen, man.
But mate, well, if you want proof, I can give you proof.
Nobody fucking cares, man. You're just deflecting with a stupid fucking tangent to get away from all the points AI's making to you.
Yeah,
you don't actually ever answer anything. You don't address nothing, man.
All right, and present the question.
By the way, alcohol, bro. I did your art homework for you, and I'm going to give you the answers because, I realized you weren't a very good art student, and I didn't have time to take you through 3 years of art. So I just did your drawing for you, and I'll post it here shortly after you tell me your third reason why you were a flat earther.
What type of art do you do? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not trying to tangent. The third reason, gravity was again. This is why I say I was a manifestation of the Dunning-Kruger effect. I didn't know anything, so I thought this was simple. I thought, well, it must be flat because I didn't understand it. It seemed easy to me, and then I realized that it's all bollocks, and it's a lot more complex than I can possibly fathom.
Amazing.
All right, wait, one more time. Repeat that third one for a second.
Gravity.
Oh, gravity.
Just
What
gravity.
about it? What?
This guy should be banned for being a liar. Why?
No,
Why do
just
people
like,
think
what
I'm
about
lying?
gravity? I mean, all as I heard was you just said the word. You didn't explain anything about it. Like, why is it relevant?
Yeah, so basically I just thought, why does like the three body
So
problem?
you were a flat earther. Someone came along and said gravity to you again. You became a glober again.
No, I'm
Is
saying
that what you're explaining here?
if you tuned your ears in, you'd know what I'm saying. I'm saying gravity was my lack of understanding in gravity was one of the reasons I thought it was flat. I thought the whole
Oh,
three body
perfect. Right. So
problem.
you have a more advanced understanding of gravity now. Can you go through it with us?
When I envisioned the heliocentric model of all these fucking
Can you
marbles,
describe your misunderstanding of it
I'm
first,
brother,
actually, and
please let me get
then
a sentence
give
out.
us the updated
This will
one?
go a lot smoother if you just let me get a sentence out.
No.
I imagine the heliocentric model of all these fucking tennis balls spinning around each other, and I thought the shit makes zero sense. How they don't interact with each other or collide, or so again, my understanding of gravity was one of the reasons.
I'm sorry, bro. You are a fucking larp, aren't you?
I'm just giving you my honest fucking.
Well, then I agree. You shouldn't have become a
Did
flat
you
earther
say you
in the
got
first
off
place.
the drugs, by the way? You shouldn't get on them more.
Well, that's a whole different conversation.
Because
So,
do you know
your
that
original
someone that
misunderstanding
thinks
of
that
gravity is because you were thinking about tennis balls.
one
did you
sec,
start
someone who
thinking
thinks
about
that they
that
live
made
on a
it
ball
all
can have
make
that
sense?
misconception as well, bro. They can have that lack of knowledge about the supposed dynamics of a solar system, of planets orbiting around the sun.
Sorry, I've just
So you should
realized
not have become a flat earther. If that was your basis for becoming a flat earther, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, no, sorry, I just realized what it was about gravity that didn't make sense to me. It was,
What was
I
it?
was thinking if gravity is that strong to hold all of the oceans to the earth, how can like birds and butterflies and shit fly? Like, shouldn't they be like magnetized to the earth? Again, I don't know if I.
Hey, dude. Hey, alcoholic. What you just demonstrated is why we're so scrutinous of each other in our forums. We don't let these retarded flat Earth arguments that supposedly have anything to do with the Earth being flat fly in our forums, bro. We
just giving you
scrutinize
my
them to the
reasons,
umpteenth
man.
degree. That's fair, bro. Listen. I agree with you that that might have blow smoke up your dress, and for a fleeting second you thought you were something other than what you were versus a glober versus flat. Okay, we understand that, but those are stupid arguments. Okay.
Of course they are. That's why I'm not a flat earther anymore.
No,
Yeah,
dude. None of those arguments, except maybe the long distance observations, has anything to do with the Earth being flat. It should have never made you a flat earther, nor should it have made you not a flat earther.
Of course it does. So flat earthers don't believe in gravity.
Can I tell you what made me a flat
God,
earther?
dude, you're dumb, dude.
Can I tell you what made me a
well, real
flat
quick,
earther?
obviously, B, before you go on, I just want to point out to the audience what he just said there is very telling. He didn't say what made me accept that the Earth is flat. He said a flat earther. This is what flat earthers say. So he was just associating with things a group says. All right, go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying what I believed, but yeah, go on.
Yeah, so precisely what made me realize the Earth was flat was that there is no curvature in reality. Therefore, we can't be on a ball.
What about the pictures from satellites and stuff?
Who gives a shit? Go out in reality. Doesn't verify as what's in the image.
So it's up to you to disprove these pictures.
No, sorry, who gives a shit? Go out into reality. You can't find curvature. Doesn't line up with what's in the image. The image is bullshit.
You're essentially saying, but what about this thing on TV, bro? And he's telling you about reality, going outside into directly experiencing physical reality, and you're saying, yeah, but the TV screen, bro.
Well, who gives a fuck?
Not necessarily. It's I think if you're going to say it's CGI, I think it's the burden of proof is on you to explain why it's CGI.
I'm not saying it's CGI. I'll give you it. I'll say, okay, this may be true. All right, let's go verify it. The image presents a spherical Earth, meaning there's curvature, curving surface, right, at a certain rate. We go and test for that. We don't find it in reality. So you make of the image what you will after that fact, right? And if you still want to assert it's real, then you might need to go in for like some tests. But that's to do with you.
Yeah, so my understanding is certain buildings have to take into account the curvature of the Earth.
Can you address what was
incorrect? But find some supporting evidence for that baseless claim.
Yeah, it's baseless. I will try and find some evidence. Give me a sec.
Hey, make sure you find the article that I've already critiqued 100 times about the Verrazano Narrows Bridge, in which the guy doing the article specifically states that the variance was never actually measured in practical reality and they only applied a model. Yeah, make sure you find that article, bro.
I'm sure he will.
I don't care.
Alcoholic, you got a bad habit. Somebody asking you a direct question and then you deflect to something else. It's like you're your own ex-girlfriend.
Presupposing I ever have touched a woman to begin with.
Well, to be fair, a lot of women have boyfriends who think they're boyfriends, but they're just using them, to take them to meet Chad. Can I get a ride?
Is it like your wife's boyfriend?
So yeah, alcoholic. In everything you said about your time as a flat earther, you never once mentioned the ground. That's pretty fucking stupid, wouldn't you admit?
Right, obvious. See your profile picture. What that is.
I'm not talking about my profile picture.
No, but just hear me out. Hear me out, please. This is very
important. No. Don't you think it's fucking stupid?
All right, go on.
The very thing in contention was never even mentioned in your list of reasons why you were.
Well, he came close. He said long distance observations.
AI, please.
No, he said no. I'm correcting him. He said no long distance observations. But he never.
Yeah, that was one of my.
He never substantively parsed that out.
All right, so hear me out.
Well, I missed that part when you said that, so I retract what.
Yeah, because you've got selective hearing. You.
No, just missed it. Right.
So
I just turned my attention for a second.
Very important.
Listening to everyone else.
It's very
gas pressure argument and then fucking tennis ball gravity.
I don't care.
Yeah, it wouldn't be such a big deal if you actually were a flat earther for them reasons. And you can tell us the reasons, and we say, yeah.
What reason do I have to lie about
their weak argument? No, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying if you would go about it a bit more respectfully, right? And you don't have to interject with things like I used to be just as retarded as these people.
Am I being disingenuous? Did I say
we would just, as I told you, you said, oh, all right, yeah, you fell for some pretty weak arguments,
That's true, yeah. Hence why I came out.
Would you like us to tell you proper arguments that the Globers can't refute?
I'd love for you to explain your most convincing arguments as to why you think it's flat.
That's what I'm saying. If you would just come into this engagement like that, we'd be more than happy to.
you want me to hold your hand or something?
And yeah, you did turn it into, I used to be like you guys, with a bunch of pejorative connotations attached to it. That is what you did, my friend. And we all heard it with our own ears, but nice try.
Yeah, and we're explicitly not like you. We didn't fall for some dumb ideas and Dunning-Krugered our way into a belief in a flat Earth and then jumped out of it into a belief in a globe again with no evidence.
Yeah, cool. So what is your best evidence that it's flat? And
Ground is measured flat.
Can you back that up with a source?
Yeah, a bunch of laser measurements.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Because respectfully, I'm not just going to believe what you say. I'm not going to.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to believe me. What I'm asking you to do is go out and check the ground for yourself. That's how we got all these laser measurements.
Well, can I see it? Can I see an example of it?
Yeah, I'm looking for stuff to drop for you in the chat.
Don't worry, alcoholic. While he's getting that, I told you I'd help you out. If you go scroll up to my last post there where I tagged you, I did your artwork for you, and I posted what the flat Earth horizon would look like if the Earth was flat.
Where's this?
Where you have the sky, you have the water. It's in the chat, dude. You're pink.
That blurry ass fucking.
Yeah, dude. You said if it goes out, it's going to be blurry. There's going to be like a blurriness between the water and the sky. And so, like, I drew it for you because you were having trouble. So I just was helping you out.
More blurry than that.
Dude, that's really blurry, bro.
Essentially, what I mean is like a fade from blue to.
Hold on. Okay, dude. Let me help you out. I'll do it. I'll even make it even more blurry. Okay. Good grief, dude. Give me a second.
Let's just reduce
hold on.
Your pixel.
I know, yeah, just 1 pixel. A gradient of 1 pixel. 1 pixel gradient. All right, hold on, bro. I'm going to help you out. All right, now, okay. Now, you better accept this one, dude, or I'm failing you for my art class. All right, here it is. I'm not going to ping anybody. I'm just going to post it.
David Weiss video, man.
Jeez. All right, look at that, dude. That's the horizon on a flat Earth home. All blurry, all really blurry. Okay. Is that blurry enough for you?
It's close, but yeah, I'll accept it. I'll let you off.
You will? Okay, great. Now let me show you where I took that photo. Everybody look in the chat. Everybody see what I did there? You got played, fool.
Oh, you little minx.
So what you showed us there was a building disappearing off into the offing and into the angular reduction limits and a blurry horizon, just like you said would happen if the Earth was flat. There you go. The Earth's flat.
Oh, what's your explanation as to why the building is disappearing bottom up?
I just told you.
Well, that's not an explanation, is it? You can do better than that, surely.
Yeah, well, here, step 1. People are mistakenly think that we see an ideal perspective. We don't. Ideal perspective is an artist technique. It only exists with perfect lines and rays. And in reality, light interferes with itself.
By the way, I'm really intrigued.
Let me see. Maybe I will. All right. However, okay. I got an artwork that I'll post here shortly, which is exactly analogous to what we're talking about.
No,
but the moral of the story here is that we don't see in perfectly linear perspective because light is actually physically present in the world and it doesn't exist as an ideal space. So light can actually interfere with itself. The available angles that you have in your angular field of view are limited. The available resolving power of your sensor is limited. The light interferes on the sensor. It also interferes when it passes the aperture, which is the hole, which is where the Rayleigh criterion comes from, which is what determines your angular resolution maximum capacity. You then have other effects, obviously, here, like the atmosphere, all kinds of compounding effects. It's not just one thing. But angular resolution loss alone is sufficient to make the bottom of something disappear once it reaches a critical angle.
Meanwhile, in order to reify the globe into existence, you must ignore all of that and just point and say, "Oh, it's a globe."
Well, I didn't do that, did I? Again.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah. Oh, right, I did. Yeah, cool. The analogy I gave of if you're standing above a table and you move a coin further and further away, that coin will never descend below your eye level. It's physically impossible. There's no law of perspective that will allow that to happen. Case closed.
Dude, what I just tell you? You completely glossed over the fact that ideal perspective laws don't apply to reality.
So what do they apply to?
Just like there's no platonic shapes in reality. You didn't know that ideals don't exist in tangible, three-dimensional, free space reality? You aren't aware of that? What, do we need to go back to school or something?
You're just saying a load of words that just incoherent.
Oh yeah, I'm saying a lot of words. Are they too big words? You want me to do them again in Play-Doh?
Yeah, he needs to go back to school.
Interpretive dance.
Yeah, if you can.
Here's another. I got another artwork for you, bro. Here you go. There you go. I gave myself an A+ since I'm a fully accredited art educator. There you go, A+.
No, right, that's good. I can work with that. Right, so from that perspective, the yellow dot, if you've got an object that's moving away, further and further away, it will never appear to descend below your eye level if the Earth's flat. It's just it's a fundamental fact. It's how.
It's very easy to show you. If you stand underneath a light pole, will that light pole ever appear to descend down below your eye level?
That's a really good question. I'm glad you brought that up because it highlights your abject spasticity. So it will appear. Oh, hear me out. Yeah, and let me.
All right, go ahead.
So the lampposts will appear to descend. Now.
Oh, it will.
Oh, Trace, please calm yourself.
I thought you said it wouldn't.
Oh my god! Fucking tune your ears, son. I'm not saying
you don't even know. Jace, you don't even know how hard he screwed himself, but I'm going to let him do it.
Right,
go ahead.
Please. This will go a lot smoother. Just let me get a sense of. I'm not denying that things appear to descend due to perspective. What they don't do is descend below your eye level. So see the picture that guy put in the chat. What these lampposts will never do.
Yeah. Do you see the lampposts beyond the limit of his vision?
What they will never appear to do is.
No, you do not see them. So they're below what you think is your eye level. You think it's actually below your physical location, but it's actually just optically appearing that way.
It's always above. This is so intuitive that it actually hurts.
No, you're ignoring optics and how things perceive to your eyes, and claiming they're physically they're dropping below your eye level.
You're offending your own intelligence.
Yeah, listen, I understand what you're saying, brother, and what Jason said is good. But here's the problem, friend.
It's offensive.
What you basically just said is that it is impossible for an object to not be projectively geometrically located in your field of view where its ideal geometry would have it located. Whether you realize it or not, what you just said is that it's impossible for something that is below the curve of the Earth from your vantage point to ever be seen. Are you sure you want to accept that consequences?
I do.
Okay, great. So everyone heard him say that if something is below the curve of the Earth, it can never be seen. We all heard him say it. Now we all know. Hold on, my bro. We all know. We all know. Hey, dude, don't interrupt me to address things in the chat. Okay, super annoying. Type in the chat if you want to address the person in the chat. Now we all know. If he's claiming that you can never see something once it's gone behind the curve of the Earth, we could show him hundreds upon hundreds of images of things that should never be seen. And that would debunk his claim that the Earth is a globe. So he said he's willing to accept those consequences. Too bad, so sad. You sure you want to accept or you want to retract? The answer is you want to retract, and I'm going to do it for you as the judge because you're clearly incompetent to represent yourself. So, what must be going on if what we see doesn't match ideal geometry? Let me spell it out for you, friend. Ideal geometry doesn't exist.
Man, calm the fuck
Does that
down.
help? Thank you, sir. I'll take my Xanax. Okay. Now that we all have made it clear that ideal geometry doesn't exist, can we talk about reality? Okay, your rebuttal requires imposing artist perspective laws onto reality and ideal geometry onto reality. Since we know those two don't actually apply to reality, you have literally no point, sir. So take a minute, go to the back of the class, use a piece of scratch paper, come up with a better idea. If you need a para, I'll send one to the back of the room for you. Hey, what's Fraunhofer versus Fresnel diffraction? What's near field versus far field? What's depth of field versus angle of focus? What's the Rayleigh criterion? What's the largest waveform of color? You know, actual real physics? What's total internal reflection versus specular or diffuse reflection? What's refraction versus Fermat's principle? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't know anything. I forgot.
You might know something.
My bad. Well, he certainly doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to analyzing images of whether the Earth is a globe or flat, because he's applying completely erroneous assumptions with contradictions. So the only thing he knows is I can't see the bottom of something, therefore the Earth's a globe, because that's the only thing his brain can comprehend. So if it's the case that you can't see the bottom of something, and the reason that is the case is only because the Earth is a globe, then I'm going to tell you, friend, I proved the Earth was a globe just within the past month when I went to my local lake and I saw across the lake the bottom of a boat disappear. The problem is that the lake's only 1,000 feet long. That would make the Earth somewhere between hundreds of feet radius and 1,000-mile radius, which would still make it more than 3 times smaller than the claim of the Earth size that they claim we live on. So you only have one option, dude. Either the Earth is constantly changing size, or it is not Earth curve that's causing this to happen. I mean, I think the answer is pretty obvious.
What, the Earth size keep changing? So what you want to say? It's like
Well,
the
I
Earth.
mean,
Is it the Earth can be like both particle and waves at the same time? Something like that.
well, I mean, dude, yeah, dude, that's what you need. You need simulation Earth in order for the Earth to be a globe. So, I mean, good luck with that.
Well, why can't it be the be the opposite way.
Leaf, what the heck are you even saying?
Yeah, why can't it be
What's
simulated and
opposite?
flat at the same time?
No.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it could be that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So you just admit that you're delusional, right? Yeah.
How is that delusional?
You say this flat Earth is a simulation, so yeah.
No, what I'm saying is being a simulation isn't a negation of whether something is represented as flat or a globe. That wouldn't negate it being flat or a globe, dude. What negates something being a globe is that there's no curvature.
No, there's curvature, but like it's just the size of the Earth keep changing.
There's curvature, but the size of the Earth keeps changing, Jedi. That's what he said.
Oh, I swear I heard that right. Thank you for letting me know. Serious, dude. What? The Earth's getting bigger and smaller.
Yeah.
He's deadly serious.
Fuck.
You know what, guys?
It's like how your ball is getting smaller when you're getting close to winter, you know?
I gotta go on mute. If I come off mute, somebody ban me. Because I gotta get work done. I'm getting too worked up.
I don't even know if I want to entertain this. Does anybody want to entertain the Earth getting bigger and smaller guy?
I know. I mean, my balls get bigger when I see your wife. That's for sure.
This conversation isn't going to last long, dude. A bit like you when you're with your wife.
Don't worry. My wife's
you can have a conversation, or I can just remove you from the chat. Don't you need to be talking about other people's wives or anything like that. We can just talk about the subject of the room. If you don't want to, you can leave.
Well, my wife is standing on the Earth as well, so.
Leave. Serious, dude?
Yeah, I'm serious.
All right. Well, I can't talk to you. So I'm going to put you on mute until somebody else comes along and asks, why the hell's Leaf muted? And I'll tell him, can't keep my wife out of his mouth.
Hello? Boa noite. Good night. Então ouve minha música.
Contra você fica tensa, se entrega sem querer. Sei que não fala nada, mas eu sei que quer conversa. Se quer saber, eu vou
Vecino, ¿sabes qué ahorita? Akayo, sabes koke. Buha ni kaka ke mura ko pore. Sabes koke vecino.
Guysnya, guruna isya Hello, hello, my friends.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, bro, where you from, bro?
One of my you having a party there?
Yeah, bro. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, bro. How are you? I'm asking you again,
Yeah, cool.
bro. I gotta go, bro. Goodbye, bro.
Earth's not flat.
Yeah, how do you know that?
I can see the curve.
Yeah, from where?
From any high altitude.
From any height. Oh, you're just gonna troll. I'll just mute you.
No, from any high altitude.
Yeah, okay. What about your
I didn't
head?
say from any
How
height.
about negative 500 below sea level? Can you see curb underwater too, nitwit?
No, the closer, because the closer, you know, like
Can you
let's say
see
for
curb
example,
from under the ocean? You said any altitude to
have you
negative
used
sea level.
you know zoom cameras, right?
Oh,
Like really good cameras that have a good zoom, and you look
bro.
at the sun. No, never mind, forget that part. You know,
You
you
can look
can
at the
if you
sun
get
with a
like a spherical
camera, a
object.
zoom camera. Go for it. I dare you. Be the
No,
last
no, no.
time you
If you
see.
no, you have to use special sunglasses. But
Color filter.
you know, if you get a big
You're
ball, like a big
crumbling, brother.
ball, if you get a really big spherical object, and you zoom into that object a lot, so much, like incredibly so much, it will look flat on the camera. So
So
like,
your evidence
but
for a globe is the Earth looks flat.
no, I'm just saying it can look flat from a certain perspective, but you can get to a point where you can see it curve
Yeah. How do you know that?
because you can see it.
No. Have you seen it?
Yeah,
Okay. Where were you when you saw it? I want to go there.
I was in a plane.
Okay. Now you're just making shit up.
I'm not. Have you been on a plane?
Yes, I've been on planes many times. No
Okay,
plane is
then
high enough. Now remember, they say the ball is 8,000 miles diameter. You think 10 miles above an 8,000 mile diameter ball, you could see the curve? You
you
high.
can see the look. We're curving every single moment. You're not seeing the
You're
entire
curving
curve
every.
of the circumference of the planet. What you're seeing is a curve at
We
a
don't have a planet.
specific distance. What do you mean planet?
Yeah,
The,
so,
the what curve are you trying to look for? The entire curve, or are you trying to
okay,
look for like a portion of it?
okay. A plane, so say you're in the ISS, right? 255 miles. That would
Yeah,
only be
sure.
3% of the Earth if you could see the entire circle of the horizon. A plane flies 20 times lower than that. What
Look,
would that be? 1/1000th of a percent of the surface of the Earth?
you can still see
You
a
can't
curve,
see
but
curve from a
it's not.
plane. No one says that. In fact, the scientists say
Look,
you can't. In
okay,
fact, they say you
well, I
can't
know
see
that
curve even
scientists
from
say that you
100.
can. So,
No,
there
you
is you
post
can
it.
see a
Post
curve,
it.
but
There's scientists saying you could see curve from a plane.
no,
Post it
look,
right
you
now.
can't see a big curve when you're at a
You can't
lower
see any
altitude, but
curve.
you can still see a curve.
No, you can't. You're making that up, dude.
I'm not making it up. What do you
Not
think the
even from a.
CIA just like is hiding all of the truth or
No, I'm
something?
talking about you. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying. You can see the curve.
You can keep repeating that, and that's not true.
You can see it as well, but you just want to deny it.
No, all I have to do is go in a plane. I don't have to deny it. I can just go in a plane.
And you see the curve, but you just tried to
No, you don't, bunny.
yourself. No, look, don't think too hard because you're gonna
And
hurt
if you
yourself, right?
did,
Look,
you would live on a tiny Earth. You can't do
bro, okay,
basic geometry, apparently.
you can still see a curve, but the higher you go, the
So I'm
more
gonna
of the curve
post
you can
Blue
see.
Origin. I'm gonna put that, which is freaking 50 miles. Then I'm gonna post Felix Baumgartner, which is 128,000 feet. There ain't no curve from that altitude. And then I'm gonna post from Paul Larson, who's a astronomer. I'm gonna post from him, which says you shouldn't even see curve from 250 miles.
Okay,
And then I'm
so
gonna
how
post the
come
Chinese space station, which also shows no curve. And then I'll just keep posting. You can't see curve from
Inshallah.
plane. You're just making
Okay,
it up, bunny.
okay, look, I'm not making it up. Right,
You
you know the
are
stars,
making it
right?
up.
You know the stars, right?
What a
So
star's gotta do? Don't change the subject,
I'm
running
not.
away from your
It's
own
about the
lie.
Earth's curvature. It's about seeing it curve, or like knowing that you're on a spherical planet. You know this. If we're on a flat globe and the sun is going around the disk
The
or
flat
whatever,
globe?
on a flat globe, flat Earth, whatever you want to call it. Earth
Flat
just means
globe?
globe. For me, Earth just means globe. So a flat Earth, let's say. How come you can see the stars on the horizon, but you can't see the sun?
This doesn't even make sense.
So the sun's supposed to be going around the disk of the Earth,
Earth isn't a
apparently.
disk. No one ever claimed that.
Well, what do you mean by flat? What is your model?
Flat just means the surface is flat and level. You're on a flat
Okay, so it's
horizontal
basically
plane.
like it's okay, so it's flat. How come we can see the stars on the horizon, but we can't see the sun at night?
What do you mean?
Where does the sun go at night?
You know, can you see all the stars?
Yeah, the stars are further away from the sun. That's my whole point.
How do you know that?
Because dude, it's because of how far away they are when they
Oh,
from
really?
the
How far away are they?
like depends. Proxima Centauri is about 2 light years away.
Okay, how did you measure? How was that measured?
It's measured by our own sun actually, and the distance between our own sun and between light. I don't know how it works fully because I'm not
Of
from
course, you
NASA.
don't know how
I'm
it
not an
works.
astronomer. Well, you don't know how the
I do know how it
it's like you
works.
don't even.
I do know how it works. I know more about the shit you're bet. Yeah, you just left. Fucking curve from a plane.
He can see curve from a plane, even though your eyes are not
Sorry,
designed for
the
that.
CIA kicked me out.
Yeah,
Sorry about
no.
that.
We're not
So, anyways, what I was
conspiracy
saying is,
theorists. We're not
yeah. So,
conspiracy theorists. We're not conspiracy theorists. Stop trying
no,
to
you are.
fucking straw man shit, dude.
No, you are a conspiracy theorist.
Oh, when has you ever heard in this chat anyone make a conspiracy argument?
Conspiracy said the Earth is flat, and then you didn't give
Okay,
me the model.
no, it's not a conspiracy.
Yeah, but
Is
you didn't
Santa
give me a
Claus a
model. You just said it's
conspiracy?
flat.
Bunny, is Santa Claus a conspiracy?
Santa
Easter
Claus
Bunny
is a child's myth.
But a lot of people, but all the parents all tell their kids. Did they all get together and tell their kids?
Wait,
Hey,
so
let's
who's
all
your
tell our
parents? Are your
kids
parents telling you
Santa's
the Earth
real.
is flat?
Was it a
Did your parents tell you the
conspiracy?
Earth is flat?
Was it a conspiracy?
It's not conspiracy, bro. It's a myth.
Oh, so is the Earth being a globe?
Yeah, but we have a model. You don't.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
Here we go, bro. Show me post the globe Earth model in the chat.
It's like it's not a perfect sphere, but it's like a egg shape.
Yeah, yeah, that's more story. You said you had a model.
Model meaning that we know how it's round. You don't even know how it's flat. I said, is it a flat disc? You said, I
Yeah,
don't
it
know.
measures flat. I can tell you exactly how we know it's flat. It measures flat. The surface of
Right.
the Earth measures as a flat horizontal plane.
You know, okay, so you know when you are dropping a ball from a high distance, like from really
Oh my
high up, like
God,
let's
the
say you
gish
go
gallop
up
is
a.
fucking. Are you on ADHD pills or do you
No,
need
I'm
them?
just giving you. I'm giving you more theories
Yo,
and
you just
making it
gish.
harder for
This
you.
is called gish gallop.
No, it's not. Why does the ball curve on the way down?
What ball?
When you drop a ball from a height, it curves on the way down.
A ball curves on the way down. Does it now? Can you demonstrate that?
Okay, I can get a
A
video.
ball curves on the way down. Do you mean shot in a parabolic arc? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Or just
just a
dropping it
regular
straight
ball.
down?
Can be a basketball or anything.
Just dropping it straight down?
Mm-hmm.
Is it spinning or not spinning?
Not spinning.
How are you gonna do that trick? I
Well,
just
the
want
Earth
to see you
is
demonstrate
rotating,
it.
so I mean.
The Earth is rotating, so if you drop a ball, so listen, dude, you're full of shit. Okay, so during Galileo's time, they tested this by
I
shooting
don't care what Galileo
cannonballs.
has to say.
Hold on, during Galileo, they shot cannonballs straight up in the air, and they landed right back in the fucking barrel. So you're full of shit. You're making shit
Yeah,
up.
because he wasn't high up a telephone pole, was he, or a radio tower, was he?
High up a telephone pole, it was a cannonball that was shot fucking
Dude,
hundreds of
cannonballs don't
meters
go
into.
that high. Cannonballs hit the clouds.
What are you talking about?
Do cannonballs hit the clouds? Do they go to the
No.
cloud height?
Well, I mean, artillery nowadays does, but not then didn't.
Yeah, exactly. So, like today, someone drops it at
But
the
you
cloud
said
height.
drop a
The ball
ball.
curves on the way down. Thanks.
But you said drop a ball.
Yeah, from a really high up, not from a
Oh,
fucking cannonball.
I'm going to show you Felix Baumgartner jumping from 128,000 feet and landing right where he was fucking jumping from. Landed right under where he jumped from. Hold on.
I'm just really amazed how you haven't seen the video of the
Video of
ball
what, dude?
curving on the way down.
Well, see, that's why I asked if it was spinning, because there's something called the Magnus effect. If it's spinning, it will curve. If you're talking about the one that they threw off a dam,
You just said if it's spinning, it would curve.
if
No,
the
it won't
ball
curve.
is spinning, it's called the Magnus effect. There's more pressure on one side of the ball than the other, because one is moving toward the direction it's falling, the other one is moving away. That creates a pressure imbalance and will curve the ball.
Okay, well, the ball curves on the way down.
Not because the Earth is spinning.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. I just told you why, dude. Look it up.
No, you
Google
didn't.
it. Google
You
Magnus
didn't.
effect.
Oh, let's go to Sheikh Google. But anyways, yeah. So I can try and find a video of like someone dropping a ball from a radio tower. There's also
Yeah.
the obelisk. Have you?
It's
Do you
called
know what an obelisk
Magnus
is?
effect.
Do you know what an obelisk is?
Yes, I know what an obelisk is. Dude,
Okay.
stop asking if I know what shit is.
No,
You're the dumbest person in here.
I'm
You're
just.
the most ignorant and dumbest person in here.
No.
We
I
should
don't
be
think.
asking
No.
you if you know what stuff is. You got it
Okay.
backwards.
Well, just calm down. Calm down. It's fine. It's okay.
I'm perfectly
So,
calm.
yeah. So an obelisk, basically in Egypt, so long time the ancients, there was an experiment conducted
Eratosthenes.
where from Hurghada all the way into Cairo, Alexandria, there was two obelisks. One of the shadows,
Cyrene
one of
and
them did cast a
Alexandria. It
shadow.
was Eratosthenes.
No, it wasn't. The one of them casted a shadow, and one of them did cast a shadow, and that
No,
can
it
only happen in
wasn't.
curved earth.
It wasn't Eratosthenes.
No, it wasn't. So
Oh, who
why
was
would
it
it
then?
cast a shadow?
Who did it then?
And why did one
Why
cast a
would it
shadow?
cast?
One didn't?
Because the sun's a light source. Are you retarded?
It can only work on a curved earth, though. On a
That's
curved
not
earth.
true. That's
Yeah,
not
it is.
true.
So where's the
No,
sun?
it's not. I'm gonna post.
So where's the sun go at night then?
Where do you mean? What?
Do you even know what you? This is the thing. This is why
I
I
didn't hear
have
what you
to
said.
really act dumb in front of you guys because you guys are retarded. Like you
No,
don't even
I'm
know what an
asking you
obelisk
what you
is.
said.
You don't even know what an obelisk is. That's the thing.
Yeah, I
So
do.
no, you don't. So anyway,
Dude, there's literally. Listen, moron. There's one near my house. It's called the
no, they're
Bunker
in
Hill
Egypt.
Memorial. I can see it on my fucking window. So shut up.
No, you don't. You don't have one near your house. Anyways, so
Bunker Hill
one of them
Memorial.
casts a
Look it up.
shadow.
It's made out of granite,
Yeah,
quarried
they can only cast a shadow
quarried
if
out of
the
fucking
Earth is
Quincy,
round.
Massachusetts.
If the Earth, I'm in Ohio. I can see an obelisk like if I go to a graveyard. But look, they only cast a shadow if the Earth is round.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
How is it bullshit? Demonstrate that.
How?
Prove it.
Fuck, I am. I'm gonna put it right in the chat. Obelisk
Wait, you're gonna
only
say
cast
because
a shadow if the Earth is round.
So no, because then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
look
stump you
in
out.
the side chat,
Okay, great.
moron.
Okay, great.
Look in the
So
side chat, moron.
that's a curved Earth. Why are you trying to picture of a curved Earth?
It shows that it's equivalent, dumb fuck. Flat
It's
or
not
globe.
equivalent. The figure 2A is a close-up.
The one on the left-hand side.
No, it's called figure 2A. It's not called the left-hand side. Figure
I'm just
2A is it's a
what?
close-up of figure 2B.
What's the difference? All the angles are the same.
No. It's a close-up of figure 2B.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, one is see how the rays are not parallel.
Huh?
The rays are not parallel. They're parallel in
They're
the
exactly
second
the
one,
same,
but
mate.
they're not
They're
parallel
exactly
in
the
the
same, bro.
first one.
They're exactly the same.
Okay, so parallel rays in one and not parallel rays in the other.
Dude. The ones on the figure 2A.
The one on the left has diverging sun rays, and the one on the right has parallel sun rays.
No, it's the same. It's just on a flat line.
No, in the globe model, they have to be parallel no matter where you are. Always parallel. You don't even know the globe model yourself, bro.
It's right there. It's on figure 2A. Sorry, I was drinking something.
You're failing
Plato,
miserably,
if you
bro.
think too hard, you'll hurt yourself. So don't talk about
I
me
don't
for
have to
thinking
think.
and
This
talk.
is freaking like you're like baby food.
Wait, hold on. So yeah. So anyways, the obelisks can only cast shadow if you're on a spherical.
Yeah, I already demonstrated that's false.
You didn't. You just showed a model of a spherical Earth.
And a model of a flat Earth in a closer sun.
That's not a model of a flat Earth. That's the model of a spherical Earth, but closer up.
No, then why aren't the rays of sunlight the same?
Because they're stuck together. They're being
Okay, I'm gonna
compressed.
just mute you, dude. You've lost
Yeah,
being
because you
serious.
just got refuted.
Yeah, no, you stop being
mute me.
serious. Shut
Mute
up.
me.
That was funny.
I wonder if they're aware that there's planes that fly higher than commercial aircraft, and they don't see curve either.
No, most people don't know that.
Especially when I love it when they mention the Concorde. Oh yeah, those guys flew on the Concorde. They said they saw their curve.
When I lived in Vegas in the 80s, Concorde came to Vegas and for $900, which was 2 months rent for me at that time. It said it was a big ad in the paper, man. It's gonna take you up high enough to see the curvature of the Earth. It's a 2-hour flight. I contemplated it. I thought that would be cool, man. That would be so cool. But I couldn't come up with the $900, man.
You should have sold a kidney, man.
Yeah. Damn kidneys. They're worth some money.
Yeah, apparently there's some guy who has the Guinness Book of World Records for the most flights on the Concorde.
All right. Yeah, I'm sure some rich dude. I just thought it was cool to go to New York to London in like 2 hours. That would have been cool.
Yeah, his name is Fred Finn, and he has 718 passenger flights between 1976 and 2003.
Wow.
He started flying from the first flight, and he was on the last flight as well.
The one that crashed?
No, that was the last crash. They did
Okay.
fly a few more flights after that. But I think the reason they really took it out of service is overall they never sold more than 50% of the seats.
Yeah, they were expensive as all get out, man. I mean,
Oh,
us common,
yeah.
we can't afford that, man. No.
Yeah.
Sounds cool, but not gonna happen.
Yeah,
28 pilots confirming a flighter. 3 hours. Fuck. I got 3 hours for that. I like that other one. It's only 19 pilots.
Not for you, it's the freaking dipshit.
I know, but I like watching those pilots confirm.
Dude, he needs to be like Clockwork Orange, strapped in a seat with his eyelids private open, forced to watch that for 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
What music are we gonna play in the background?
Poor kid. Fucking poor kid, man. I don't know. Fucking some punk rock or something.
No, he has to hate it afterwards. It has to make him violently ill. I was thinking Star Spangled Banner.
It's a small world.
You know, in the original movie, they played Beethoven as the background music by accident, and then like anytime he heard Beethoven, he'd have the reaction that like they trained him to have to violence.
I didn't know that.
And then he ended up jumping out a window. Because the guy, by happenstance, he ended up at one of his victims' houses, and they locked him in the attic and blasted Beethoven until he jumped out the window. So, what's the background music?
So was he talking about pilots or just seeing the curve from the
Oh,
airplane?
yeah, so you can see curve from an airplane.
Oh, okay.
He was getting more and more erratic. He said flat globe a couple times. He was all over the place.
Fucking TikTok brain.
His
Sheesh.
first argument was, you know, that if you zoom in on a globe, that it'll look flat. So I asked him, I was like, so your evidence for a globe is that the Earth looks flat?
Poor kid. Ah, I feel bad for these kids, man. Yeah. Feel bad.
Yeah,
Anyway.
$900 for a flight on the Concorde's a bargain. Normal tickets are $5,000 now.
Yeah,
wasn't first class like 10K or something?
Yeah, and that's a lot of money in 1982. You know, I just fucking
yeah.
You could buy a fucking house. You know, there's a lot of money.
Well, wouldn't be a nice house.
Maybe in like Memphis or some shit.
Yeah, down south. Yeah, you could probably. Yeah, that's right. You could buy houses for like.
Yeah, 10, 12.
Okay.
Nothing, man. So
Yeah, you can buy houses now in Detroit for like $7,000.
I've heard that, man. I haven't seen too many videos or anything. People like, hey, I got this house. Check it out.
Yeah, well, it's gonna cost a lot to fix it up because first you got to put in a moat, and then you
Got
got to
no
put in a couple
plumbing,
guard towers,
no
and some
electrical.
machine guns, and then you got to pay for all the ammo.
You got to bulletproof the fucking thing.
And you got to remember you live in Detroit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to watch the lines on TV. Fuck. What's better than Cleveland? Eh.
Yeah, Detroit had a cooler music scene, man, for sure. Cleveland, it was okay. I don't know why the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is in Cleveland. I never could figure that out. It's just wrong.
Did rock and roll start in Cleveland?
Apparently. I don't know, man. I think it started like down south somewhere, man.
It started like in Louisiana or something.
Yeah, Mississippi, Louisiana.
Like the blues. I thought it was like a shoot off from the blues.
It was, for sure. In jazz and blues, for sure. And swing, yeah, all of it contributed.
Yeah, it's a popular question why the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is in Cleveland.
I do not know.
It says Cleveland's role in popularizing rock and roll, the city's passionate lobbying efforts, and the financial commitment made to build the museum there. Cleveland disc jockey Alan Freed coining the term rock and roll. The first rock concert held in Cleveland.
Well, they verify that shit. I don't know, man. What year was that rock concert? 1950?
Could have been. 1952.
52?
The Moondog Coronation Ball in 1952, which is often cited as the first major rock and roll concert.
All right, there you go. Enjoy it, Cleveland. That's all you got, man. I got my best man he's from Cleveland, man. The stories he would tell about how the city's not fun, man, at all. He's like, It's just not fun. We're not Cleveland. Yeah, that was a great video, man. We're not Cleveland. Or was that other video? It was like we're Cleveland or something. I don't know. Welcome. That was a while ago, man. All right, what other Mongos did I miss today? Anybody crazy? Some crazy globe proof? Nothing? Anybody trying to pull a fast one? Anyway, we had 3 days of rain out here where I live, man. That's kind of unusual this time of year. Looks pretty cold there back east, man. Looks kind of chilly, man. I had a football game on, man. Everybody was all dressed up in beanies and jackets and gloves and shit. Personally, I don't like wearing all that much clothing. I mean, I don't even like wearing pants, man. But shorts are cool. Yeah, I'm good with that. But it's got to be a globe because it's cold there. It's got to be a globe. How do you guys explain weather?
Interesting how the weather can change in such short distances too. Like today,
Right.
I drove from where I live to just not quite 2 hours away, and the temperature, you're talking nearly 10 degrees difference
Oh
just in a
yeah.
2-hour drive. And they've got this bitterly cold wind there, and like I'm in shorts and shirt where I live, and I get down there and it's like, holy crap, this is jumper weather. This is nasty.
Well, aren't you guys coming up in the summer here shortly?
Oh, we're winding up for it, yeah.
Winding up, right?
Yeah, we had a toasty one the other day. We get to 34 in the shade, so it's at 93 for you guys.
Oh crap, that's pretty good.
Yeah,
I like those.
that's our warm up.
Yeah. That's not the 40, 42. Ouch. It's
Yeah, we
hot.
break 40s without any problem.
Yeah. I do for like 2 weeks a year. We break in 40 here.
Yeah.
Solid. But then at night it cools off, man, to like it gets down into like, 30, 32. It breaks
You're
down, man.
coastal though.
Yeah, we got that coastal influence for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that. You know when you're like in Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, that dry heat that just doesn't go away.
Yeah, fuck that place.
That's what it's like where I live. It's exactly the
man.
same.
Fuck Arizona, man. It's 100. Okay, it's 100 and fuck all, like 120, which is like 50, and then at night it cools down. Excuse me. Wow, wrong pipe. It cools down to like 40. And you're like, oh, fuck. You can't breathe. There's no. Every breath is hot. You know what I mean? When you're outside,
Yeah.
it's miserable, man. You could be in the pool or whatever. It doesn't help. None of that. It just doesn't help.
So 45s are normal for us. So that's about 113 for those that need it translated.
Yeah.
That's our when it hits summer. That's most days.
That's pretty warm, man. 113, man, that's it. I lived in Las Vegas for 4 years, and one day it hit 121, and I go, I'm moving back to California. Fuck this, man. I cannot handle
So what's that? That's 49 degrees. Yep.
It's 49 Celsius, right? It's just like so hot, dude. I mean, your eyes hurt.
You notice once you get to about, I think it's about 45, 46, somewhere around there, you notice that's where the air conditioning doesn't even work in your car or truck. It's just hot. It just blows air at you. And it's just the fact that air's moving is what your saving grace is. It's like, this is nasty. Right. The aircon in the vehicle's not working. Man.
Now, what's the coldest you guys ever get?
For me, -5. We had that about 5-6 years ago. It was overnight. It dropped down about 4 in the morning, got to -5. And like this is middle of winter. And we had 120 houses in the town that I live. All had pipes cracked due to how cold it was.
Wow.
Wow.
Man, you guys are soft.
Hey, Mick.
So I don't do cold.
What? -5? Like, is that Fahrenheit? Or
hold on. I'll translate. Hold on. Where's negative? Oh, clear.
-7 or something?
5. 23 Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Oh, that's. We get down where I'm at, man. We might have one night or two of like 32 degrees.
Okay.
Which is Fahrenheit.
Man, I can't recall. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
It doesn't really freeze, but you'll get a little bit of like, if you look on your roof, it's all kind of frozen mist or whatever.
Right.
It's nothing.
Man, I don't think there's a winter that goes by up here where we don't get -20, -25. And for a period, there might be a -30, if not worse, with the wind chill and shit.
Right.
See, where I'm from, most people don't even know that it can go down that far.
Right.
A negative temperature? What's that mean?
What's that? Oh, shit. And if it wasn't for the fact that some of us have maximum minimum thermometers, we wouldn't have even known.
Man, we had a winter. I'm not sure how cold it got, but there was a winter. It's a famous story up here. Okay, in 1993, we had like this massive fucking snowstorm.
Yeah.
Okay, and it was so bad, so cold, like the entire fucking province or cities and shit was a total nightmare. Power was down everywhere, man.
Right.
There was so much ice and snow, okay, on the power lines and shit, okay. They were doing, like, the government and stuff were going to full drastic fucking emergency mode. They were, like, desperate to make sure that the infrastructure doesn't collapse, right? And fuck, we had these thick blocks of ice or accumulated ice on the power lines, okay? That the RCMP, right? Like the fucking Navy of Canada or something like that, whatever equivalent is, right? They were sending helicopters and shit and dropping fucking wood logs onto these fucking towers to break the ice, and hiring sharpshooters to snipe off blocks of ice.
Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
Nice.
I swear. Yeah, man.
That's awesome. Yeah,
it's really interesting to listen to stories of people that get like bulk snow and shit like that. Like when I went over the States, one of my friends lives in Iowa, just Omaha, not far from there. And he was saying where he lives, at the end of this street, it's between 10 and 15 feet high, just because of the way the wind swirls around it. It builds up at the end of his street. And his house is at the end of the street. He said, yeah, it's nothing for him to walk out of his house and have 10 to 15 foot of snow in front of his door. Like, open the door and there's a wall there.
Yeah. It used to be like that, as far as I have come to understand, like in my parents' time. We would walk to school and that shit. You know? As kids.
Well, if you listen to my freaking parents, it was both ways, uphill, in the snow, no shoes on.
Yeah, that's a pretty good joke, but dude, you guys got to move to Southern California, man. It's kind of climate. It's great. You can wear shorts like 9 months a year, t-shirt.
I've been to California. It was cold.
It can get cold, man. Here's the thing, man. I had a friend who lived in Alaska for like 20 years, and she came down here and visiting. And we went to dinner, and we're hanging out. We went to the beach. And it was a nice day. Wore t-shirt, shorts, whatever. But as soon as the sun went down, man, it felt like it was like really cold. But it was only, it dropped like 10 degrees. But it drops really fast, so you feel much colder. But yeah, it can be cold in California. But if you go up in the mountains, yeah, it's way cold. It's freezing, snowing. Yeah, fuck that, unless, you're going just to go skiing or something. That's cool. But yeah, it's California. We got everything, man. We got cold, we got snow, we got freaking hot. We got the freaking, Death Valley, which, right now it's 72 degrees in Death Valley at night. It's beautiful there, man. It's a really nice place. There's no trees or anything, but a lot of rocks. Nice place, man. A lot of vast. They got a road there, man. It's like 100 kilometers long, man. There's no turn. Yeah.
That's like us, Western Australia, the 90 miles straight.
Just straight, flat. It's beautiful.
Yep. And to be deemed as straight, it's not allowed to have any more than a 1 degree offset from start to finish.
Yep. Nothing. Ain't no bendy earth. Nothing. Freaking flat.
Yo, dude, check this out.
What do you got?
Check this link I put in the chat.
Okay.
Look at some of the photos, man.
Let's check it out.
And that, like, I think from the looks of it, like the last one there, it's actually not too bad. It's bad.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Worst storm 22 years. 40 people die. It's oh yeah. Snowmageddon.
I'm wondering I'm wondering if India got hit by this too.
India's been hit with this kind of shit show, for sure, man. Massachusetts, yeah, they get dumped on occasionally. Yeah, look at that, huh? Beautiful. Yeah, they call it a polar vortex or some shit. I got some crazy cool name for that shit. My friend lived in Chicago 10 years ago. I'm talking to him on the phone, man. And he's like, they had like minus 40 Fahrenheit with some fucking wicked thing came down. Yeah.
Interesting. Minus 40 is where Fahrenheit and Celsius cross over.
Well, sometime in the 90s, we had snow constantly for 2 weeks straight. And in the southern parts of Ontario, you're not allowed to run tire chains at all.
What's it?
But I needed to get home in the morning. I needed to get home in the mornings after I got to work, and they could not keep up with the plowing. You know, some of the major streets were plowed, but all the side streets were covered in a foot of snow. So I put tire chains on. People must have thought I was crazy. I was doing 50, 60 kilometers down streets that had like a foot of snow on them. Yeah, the one entrance from my work there, it had a little bit of snow, and I got a little bit stuck because the snow got captured underneath the my vehicle. It lifted up the rear end of my vehicle, so my tire chains actually cut grooves in the sidewalk. They were actually little dish down, like you cut in snow. Your vehicles can cut in snow when they start spinning. Well, that's what my tire chains did to the concrete sidewalk. It cut a little groove in it.
Ah, damn, my bad. It wasn't 1993, it was 98. Excuse me. There was another one in 93.
Yeah, 93 was pretty bad, but that's just because of the ice storms. But I think in 93, like I said, we were just getting constant lake effect snow for like 2 weeks straight. But it's quite normal for cities in Watertown, New York, which is at the far end of Lake Ontario, the very east end, that all the houses there have doors on the second story because they get at least 10 foot of snow every year. Yeah, Watertown, New York gets about 114 inches of snow. That's average.
Sorry about that. My wife needed me for something kind of a minor. I had to take care of it right now, kind of thing.
We didn't even know you were gone.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
Being back in less than 3 minutes is not something to be proud of, Flat Earth dude.
Take care of
Oh,
it.
you weren't talking about that. Oh.
Nope. Anyway, yeah, so the weather's been changing. It's getting colder. More people online. I've noticed a little trend. People are starting to hunker down a little bit, get up in here and talk to us, and a little more traffic, right? So I notice that when it gets cold. What else you gonna do? You go inside, you watch TV, or you go online. That's very popular these days. Going online, very popular. Or you play music if you're into that. But when it's cold outside, man, this online thing it rules, bro. It rules the day, bro. In my opinion, yeah. It's just my opinion. Well, what's been going weird in the world lately? Because it's Speculation Sunday. Sweet. I don't know. There's been not too many like major things, but they did shut the government down for a minute, and they reopened it. Whatever. Everything's back to normal. I didn't notice anything change, but apparently some people did. I don't know. Let's see what else is going on. Is NASA doing some fun stuff? I saw that Bezos, Blue Origin, man, they did the whole Elon Musk thing where they shot the rocket up and it landed back on the barge. Did you guys hear about that? Maybe. I don't know. I only saw like 20 seconds of it coming back, and there was like 3 or 4 cuts of the edit, and I went, fake, auto fake. I'm like, it looks so fake, dude. It was horrible. 20 seconds is all I need, man. I'm like, that's fake. Come on, get that shit out of here. I mean, I'm not exactly an auto hoaxer, but I'm kind of like on the, when it comes to NASA stuff, man, I'm like, I'm pretty auto hoaxer. Like, all right, what are they doing? They said some, quasar exploded, and they got some pictures of it. And I was like, oh, okay. Some, billion years ago picture. A fucking billion. I took a picture of a quasar. It's 1 billion years old, man. It's 1 billion years. It was 1 billion years ago that it happened. What? How's that crazy shit work? Yeah, it don't. That's the problem. All right, Speculation Sunday, man. Come on, step it up, man. I ain't here too often, man. I get to come in here and yak with you fine people. Talk about whatever. We can spitball some, UFOs, Bigfoot. You want to get into natural disasters, climate change, muffler exhaust emissions through the state. I don't know, whatever. We're on Earth, man. We can talk about Earth today. Everything about Earth. Let's do it. Or we can get off topic a little bit here and there. It's gonna happen. It happens all the time, man. There's no rhyme or reason sometimes to what we talk about. I'm like, what the heck are we? Where's this going? Damn.
Hey man, by the way, I found the clip. If you want, a few seconds there in the chat. In the chat there, that YouTube clip. At that time, you'll see there's helicopters and shit flying around, dropping logs.
Oh, I gotta check.
Power lines.
All right, I'm watching it. I'm watching it, dude. It looks like I've watched some of it before.
No, it's timestamped.
Yeah. Okay. You timestamped it. All right.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know how to do that. I'm glad people can do that, man. 'Cause sometimes they just send you a 3-hour video. Hey, check this out. Like, well, just timestamp it for me, bro. Okay. Get me right to the good stuff, man. Yeah, once the snow freezes all the power lines, the plumbing, the tree branches, everything starts falling to pieces, man, quickly.
Yeah, Texas had that freeze a couple years back, and nobody knew to shut the water off to their houses. They came back to flooded houses.
I heard that if you they just shut the water off to everybody's house. The city did, right, or whatever. County.
Yeah, too late.
Too late, right? Yeah, a bunch of people pipes burst shit. Well, I don't know. I was told that if you keep like a little drip going in the kitchen, it can kind of keep it from freezing. I don't know. I've heard a lot of things from different people that lived in that kind of crazy climate. But if you got the heater on in your house, you should be okay.
Yeah, but the power went out, so they had no heat.
Oh, that's right. Everybody was buying generators and shit, right?
Yeah.
They sold like 7 million generators or something. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I remember that polar freeze that came down to Texas a couple years ago. And my brother lives there in Dallas, man. I'm like, dude, what's up with that, man? He's like, dude, it's like minus fucking whatever it was. It was just, yeah, it was not good. I need to win the conspiracy bingo, bro. Come on, Blue Beam. Conspiracy bingo. Hey, Mick, man, did you guys get to see the Northern Lights and shit and all that crazy cool?
Bro, was that for real though? I got some speculation about that shit.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even bother looking. I didn't hear anything about, oh shit, yeah, you could see it from Canada too, so it didn't even dawn on me to ask.
So it didn't even phase you. You're like, yeah, whatever, what's going on.
Yeah, I saw some photos, bunch of green and red and shit. I'm like, looks cool.
Green, little bit of red, a lot of red actually.
Yeah, a lot of red, a little bit of green. Cool. Okay.
All right, moving on. Yeah, I was kind of the same way, man. Some people I was hanging with Thursdays, they were like, "Did you see the lights, man? I was out in the desert." Blah blah blah. I guess you could see them from a high desert out here in California, which is like 4,000 feet high, and it's way out in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it's dark as fuck, and there's nothing. There's no lights, and that's called the high desert out here. And they could apparently a few people went out there and they could see some light there in the north. I don't know, man. I wasn't about to drive 200 miles to go check it out myself, but anyway, that went on this week. There was a lot of hubbub about that.
Yeah, some people are saying that it's not necessarily real. Like, how come you couldn't really see it with your eyes, but your camera could see it? And they're saying it's like some harp shit.
I didn't hear that.
So, I actually personally experienced that, which I was out in the middle of this giant field, and I was like, I can't see anything. Like the sky looks normal. Like, I had to adjust my camera settings to like some sort of like advanced picture settings or whatever.
Yeah.
And these phones, they have like AI processing in them, right? So, look, I don't, so I don't know what kind of wireless shit they can pull, but
All right, we got some
like,
pictures in the chat here.
yeah, I posted those. So here's the pictures. Here's one of the pictures I took before I adjusted my
Your
settings.
camera. Yeah.
That's Taurus, by the way. I got the constellation of Taurus. My camera does actually pretty well at picking that up.
Not
You
bad.
see it?
Not bad. Not bad.
Yep.
Not bad. I'll take it.
So
Very cool.
I thought it was pretty interesting. I got Orion. It's a little bit blurred, but
Yeah, a little
Need a
blurry.
tripod for that.
It's hard to get those not blurry like that. There's Orion. I see it.
yep. Here is before I adjusted my camera settings, and then after I adjusted my camera settings. Right? So like, what the hell?
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, right? So I don't know.
It's
Was
all
that
wrong.
like real? Was that real Aurora Borealis? Because like I know that some people
Yeah.
do. Some people that live up north and see it regularly, they say that they do see some red in it, but mostly it's like greens and blues and shit. So but this had so much red. So what was it really? Was it really Aurora Borealis or was it some
Yeah.
harp shit?
Red skies at night. Sailor's delight.
Red at dawn. Let's see. Red at dawn. Let's see. Red at night. Sailor's delight. Red at dawn. Sailors be warned.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it could be something. I don't know, man. I've never seen it. Mick's like he don't give a fuck. He lives up there, like close to all that shit.
Wait,
like,
no. It's
whatever.
red in the morn. I remember it. Red in the morn. Sailors be warned. Red at night. Sailors delight. That's the one. That's it.
Yeah, I just remember
So I
red
know
at
a
night.
slightly different version. It's red at night, shepherd's delight. Red in morn, shepherds be warned.
There you go. It's because you're upside down. I know that.
No, that's because there's no friggin' water where I live.
Oh, there's no water. There's no water.
Bro, you're
Oh, there is
surrounded by
coming out of
water.
taps, but for me to go to a large lake and do a mad laser test or something like that, I'm looking an hour and a bit drive. Easy.
Well, you should have some really good skies there, Matrix. You should be having some really nice night skies, man. Seeing
The issue is most lakes that we have are not really that deep. So you get the Lake Pontchartrain I'm a tiny earther effect.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Well, you know the like Pontchartrain power lines where all the globers come in and go, oh look, here's proof of curvature.
Oh, Pontchartrain? Fuck, get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here. You know, that
Well,
shit's been...
the reason that happens so well there is because it's shallow water and it heats up quite well.
Yeah.
And it's the massive temperature variations that give you that awesome mirage effect.
Yeah,
and we get that quite easily over here because of our massive temperatures. Yeah, for us to do it, I should have already had tests done by now because it's starting to warm up too quick.
Well, I mean, aren't you like away from a lot of city lights? Can't you get a really good sky at night, see stars?
For looking at auroras and that, if we're lucky, yeah. Not where I live, I'm sort of in the city, but where my parents live, they're like 10 k's away from the nearest town, and that's, yeah. And when I say town, the entire district that they live in's got like 300 people that live in it. So yeah, there's not much light pollution where they live.
Anyway, I don't know if seeing the Milky Way is so crazy, man. When you can see the whole thing, you're like,
a lot of people don't think it's real.
Yeah, a lot of people don't think it's real, but when you actually see it, man, it knocks you down, man. You're like, holy shit, man.
The rift,
it looks like milk up in the sky, and you're like, fuck me, what the? And I remember the first time I saw it, man. I was driving in the desert. I pulled over to take a piss, and I'm like, I look up, and I almost fell over, dude. I was like, holy shit, it's so bright. It's just amazing, man. What a amazing thing we can witness here on Earth. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to see the Milky Way, man, take it, do it. It's awesome. No doubt about it. How close are you to Melbourne, man?
Melbourne, Australia, about 9-hour drive.
9 hours?
I think it's about that. Maybe a bit
Yeah,
less. Let's have a look.
right.
Where's Google Tide Maps? Look at me.
All right.
My house is there. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Yeah, that's close enough. Directions from there. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. And there's Melbourne. And I'll click right in the middle of the city. Directions to here. What do we got? 9 hours and 1 minute. There you go. Wasn't a bad guess.
You're dead balls accurate, no?
826 kilometers.
Oh man, that's a long ass drive. Damn. Hey, let me ask you, Mick and Matrix Man, is pickleball a thing either in Australia or?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh fuck, pickleball, bro. Get the fuck.
They love it. It's like casual squash. Oh, phone's ringing. Hold on, I'll be back.
My friend put it like this, man. He's like, it's like playing ping pong, but you're actually standing on the table. I was like, okay, that's interesting. All right, but apparently it's a big thing, man. I don't know. I don't. I played tennis in junior high school on the team. I sucked, you know. But pickleball is, I guess it's a big thing, man. I don't know. Anyway, good to get exercise, move around, keep the joints loose. Yeah. Apparently, it's real popular with older people that really can't play tennis anymore. They just kind of play pickleball. The one thing I noticed about pickleball, man, I was near a pickleball court hanging out. The sound of the pickleball is super annoying. it makes a certain popping sound that just doesn't resonate with my frequencies, man. It just it's got this little click to it that's just like, ugh. It's gross. It's a gross sound, man, for a sport. Yeah. Anyway, little speculation Sunday, man. Talk about whatever. Hang out. Nobody wants to speculate about anything? Yeah, I do appreciate you guys letting me hang out with you occasionally. Talk about whatever, usually Earth. I like talking about Earth because we live here. It's all good. And Earth's pretty easy to check out. We got trees and oceans and lakes and rivers, clouds and cool stuff, man. It's all good. Yeah. But speculating about Bigfoot and the werewolf man, and there's a lot of other crazy things that could.
Hey man, Bigfoot's interdimensional. What if Bigfoot's interdimensional?
It could be,
Well, you
man.
can't catch a Bigfoot, man.
I think maybe we're interdimensional. I don't know, man. And at times I'm like, I'm not a what do you call it? A simulation theorist? Is that a word? Not even a word. But yeah, the
The
simulation theory
simulation
theorist. Yeah, I'm the first one to ever say that. You can write that down. Anyway, I'm not that guy, but in some aspects, man, you think about it, man. We're a little bit of in a simulation because we're gonna die and go some other place. Then we're kind of in a simulation, and that in a weird aspect, man. It's kind of something I thought about last week. I was thinking, I was driving along, going, "Well, fuck, man. When I die, man, I'm gonna go to some other place, man." It's like I guess it could be a kind of a simulation, but I've never really bought into it because I'm a tree hugger. I like to hug trees. Yeah.
You're just going to be recycled in the Matrix. Don't worry.
Exactly. You're gonna be recycled. All right, Rayleigh just dropped some Venus transit photos, man. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Does that mean that Venus is closer than the sun?
June 7th, 2012.
2012. Damn. That was a minute ago.
You can see Venus in front of the moon sometimes. So, like, Venus is pretty damn close. If they say the moon is nearly 300,000 miles away, that's not light years and shit.
No, nothing's light years, but that whole light year thing, man. I heard some kid try to. Even that kid who was in here with talking to India a while ago was like, "Well, it's a light years. Well, we measured it because of the sun and the thing and the sky, and maybe, we were looking into it and we figured it out, bro." It was like that's kind of what he had for how they figured out a light year. I was like, "Oh man, this is not good. This is not going well." I could see why Indio Hunk kind of muted him, hung up on him. Because he was getting lost in the sauce and just making shit up, man. Just making shit up. So, yep.
All them light years away.
Light years away, so far away.
No, light beer.
And trillions of miles. Well, actually, was it that fucking manga? Billions and billions. What was that fucking Mongo's name?
Carl Sagan.
Carl's
Millions
fucking
and millions and billions and billions.
He didn't even go into trillions. Here's the funny thing, man. I always thought that was kind of weird because looking back on it now, I'm like, why didn't he go into trillions? Because the closest fucking star, Vega, is like 4.6 light years away, whatever. It's like 26 trillion miles away, bro. 26 trillion. That's the closest star, dude. I mean, forget about all the other ones. When they come up with some crazy shit, from what I understand, man, when all these scientists were sitting around and they're trying to figure out what the fuck's Earth and where we're at and the lights and one of the Mongos said, "Hey, man, if we make the stars infinitely far away, all of our math works, bro. It works, but we got to make our math really far away. And as long as our math is like trillions of miles, it's all good. It works out. We can put that in the textbook, bro. Yeah, okay. Teach that to the kids. Well, they didn't teach you that. They just taught you about the sun, the moon, Mars, maybe Venus, Saturn, Neptune, maybe if you're lucky. They had that whole stupid thing that you had to make for one of your projects for your 5th grade fucking science class. You're like, I made the solar system right here. Look, it's hanging from my grandma's hanger with string and fucking shit. Yeah, that's where you live, Mongos. That's where you live, you dumbasses. Fuck. And yeah, we bought it, man. I bought it. Fuck, I bought that shit. I'm not afraid to admit that, man. But that's what they were selling in school, man. And they're still selling it. I mean, I think there's still kids today, man. I have to complete that solar system little model, hang it from the hanger, and it works. It just works. We're going around the sun, and we're good. We're just it works. The sun's here in the middle, and we go around it. Well, they didn't tell you about the other fucking crazy shit that the sun's doing and the Milky Way's doing, and the whole freaking they got a whole bunch of other shit they left out, but they don't care as long as they get you to believe something that's not true. They don't care. So it's a trickster world, man. I think the guy I think his name is P.T. Barnum. He's like, dude, there's a sucker born every minute, and there's 2 suckers born every minute to take them. That's the kind of world I feel like we're in, man. It's like every time, there's 2 people to take you for every one that's like, hey, wait a minute, man. I'm getting taken to the cleaners here, man. Time out. Yeah. There's a lot of corruption out there when it comes to, sciences, education, people that of authority that are like teaching the masses through the system itself, man, the education system, man. Indio knows more than I do about how corrupt this fucking scientific community can be. It's so bad. I just shake my head. But they've absolutely been manipulated. Whoever's got the money, man, it's got the right answers. Who's funding this? Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Quasars are a thing, man, and string theory. Yeah, we got that. How many billions of dollars been kicked in string? Yeah, string theory and time manipulation. Yeah, we got another billion there. Yeah, another billion. Yeah, it just goes on and on and on, man. They pour billions of dollars into these institutions for the craziest ideas, bro. The craziest shit, man. it just blows me away every time, man, how much money is poured into these things that nobody could ever prove. There's no way you could prove any of it. You can't prove a quasar, collapsed on a freaking, black hole. Get the fuck out of here, man. It's all fucking. What did Michio Kaku? He was the one that said, none of my colleagues use the scientific method. It's all guesswork, man. It's all guess, bro. Yeah, get down.
Yeah, he said, "You're never going to believe it, but in my field, nobody that I know uses the scientific method. It's guesswork. Fly by the seat of your pants. It's leaps of logic."
It's so bad, dude. I mean, that is, he summed it up, throughout all academia, especially in the higher levels of college, and they're gonna, it's all cuck. I remember my buddy Jibby, man, ran into a physicist from Harvard, and he confronted him right there on the streets in Massachusetts, and the kid was like, I'm getting my degree at Harvard, and I'm doing the astrophysicist, and I'm gonna be, the next Neil deGrasse Tyson, and Jibby fucking tore this guy and a fucking new asshole, and he didn't have answers for so many things, man. The audio on the actual video was horrible, but I was there listening to it live on a live stream, and this poor kid, man, when he left, man, he wanted a flat Earth T-shirt. He's like, "You got a flat Earth T-shirt?" And he's like, "Yeah, we do. Here you go." And he got, for an hour, this poor kid, man, could not explain his cosmology, man. He couldn't. There is no parallax. There's no stellar parallax. Anybody wants to, like, explain parallax, man, that would be great, because the stars don't change. They don't change like that, bro. There's no parallax, bro. And that was his main argument. This poor kid was trying to, Harvard student, trying to get it, but he couldn't explain it. He had no fucking clue. He didn't use the scientific method. He didn't use fuck all. He was just going by whatever they said in the classroom. And that's what we're up against. These Mongos are in the classroom. They're learning this shit. They come in here. They try to think they got the higher ground authority. They don't. They don't have it. We got them by the balls. These Mongos ain't got fuck all. But they don't know they don't have fuck all. They think they got it because they went to school and there's a professor said this and the book said that, and we got it off. No. Fuck no. You got no scientific evidence of a spinning globe shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour, man. You got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. A great proportion of humanity has been brainwashed to point gaslighting themselves. That's the craziest thing. They gaslight themselves.
Let me read it out loud. It was my big thought, right? Because that's what it comes down to, is a great portion of humanity has been brainwashed to the point of gaslighting themselves against their own sense perception and personal experience in the natural world. They believe in a globe because they were told and because they saw it on TV, much like how a child comes to believe in Santa. It's no wonder the older generations call the television an idiot box, right? So, like, I haven't had an idiot box for 12 years. The boob tube idiot box, whatever, And so, I haven't had one in 12 years. And I said, in that 12 years, I've been able to shut out the outside influences, do the research, and come to a conclusion naturally. And, where is it? It says, basically, I said that, flat Earth comes naturally, right? When you're able to shut out outside influence and do the research for yourself, flat Earth is what comes naturally. And
There's no crying
You know,
in baseball.
you like that? Yeah, I said so. People need. Yeah, so I said
There's
people
no
just need to put their
feelings in
feelings and
science.
biases aside and reassess. There's no crying in baseball. There's no feelings in science. The systematic
Right.
study of the natural, there's that word again, world through observation and experiment. The truth is a suppressed topic. Like Facebook had removed one of my comments about how water rests flat and level on the surface because they said it could cause someone to harm themselves.
What?
But
No. Stop. Fuck. No.
yeah,
Are you being serious? Really?
I've got the screenshot. Here you
Was
go.
it? Wait. You don't have to screen. I believe you. I just want to like revisit it slightly. So was it on your channel or your Facebook
It
page,
was
or was that
yeah,
like a comment? Was it like
yeah, it was a comment
a
in
comment?
a like an open discussion group,
Right.
flat
Yeah.
versus globe.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a shitload of those on Facebook, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
there
man.
are.
Fuck, there's too many, man.
There's a lot.
There's so many flat earth fucking channels on Facebook that talk about it and discuss it and hate it or love it or it's I went in there one day, man, typed in flat earth on Facebook and started reading comments and I'm like, "Holy shit, man." Back and forth, 800 messages, and you're like, "How the fuck am I going to read 800?" And I can't read 800 messages and they were like, "Well, gravity and this it's just endless." Anyway, you were doing great. So you were removed from Facebook for saying water's level? Get the fuck out of here. No way.
Yep. Yeah, they
No.
removed a comment. They removed that comment because they said it could cause somebody to harm themselves.
Right.
And I thought that was insane. But
That's insane. That's crazy. Who the fuck would
I
do
think that
water's level? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna go. Like what? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I just said that nothing about heliocentrism is observable or viable of experimentation. It's not natural. The narrative defies the laws of physics. Eventually, the majority will have to come to their senses and trust themselves again. It's deep psychological and spiritual warfare, whether anyone agrees with that or not. So,
You know what?
I think it's deep.
I think you nailed it. But are you familiar with Melissa over at and Aaron at a channel called True Stream Media?
I'm not.
Oh my goodness, I gotta hit you up. Hold on. Let me put it in the chat. You need to watch this. This was last week, whatever. She kind of explains the psychosis of where we're at and how we got here in the most I don't know, interesting way. It's not, it's not perfect, but it certainly is it's worth watching. It's like almost an hour long, man. It's like 53 minutes or something. And she's been on this for years, man. I mean, she's been fantastic, man. And Aaron, her husband as well, man. They both been doing the work. But this latest one, man, was just it knocked me out, man. And it was like, oh my goodness, she nailed it. I think she nailed this finally. Anyway, here it is. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. Check it out if you got a minute or two, or you don't. It's called "This Is Spiritual Warfare." All of it, and we're kind of in that realm of, man, we are up against it. I know we are. I know we're up against it, but I'm no dummy. But anyway, put it in the chat. Here you go.
Today, we are going to be comparing the Anakin Skywalker cosplay replica saber to the Anakin Skywalker.
Fucking Mongos. Yeah, check that one out. Yeah, don't listen to it now, but check it out, man. I think she sums it up real well. What's going on? She's not perfect or anything, but but I've been listening to her for years, and it's like, damn. Yeah, go to bed, put it on, take a listen, take it in. I need to listen to it again. Actually, it's that good. But yeah,
Right on. I shared it to my server, so it'll always be there. I'll be able to find it.
But yeah, True Stream Media, man, she's gone into teeny houses. She's talked about, the music industry. She's gone into like everything, but I think she's right over the target on this one, man. And with the whole AI and everything coming in, and I mean, we don't even know if half the chats bots are fucking, dealing with our whatever we type in the chat. We don't know if half of them are fucking AI or not. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that I think what you put in there is real, but sometimes, man, you get into some chat rooms and you're like, what the fuck are these people talking about, man? It seems like there's like this machine out there that will just go against whatever. If you're a flat earther, man, they're against you. If you're a fucking Democrat, they go against you. If you're a they go whatever form you're in. It seems like there's this AI bot that just keeps coming, and that's why they get 800-900 comments on a video or something.
Yeah, Roland My Boulder wants to tell us how water curves.
Bendy water. Oh fuck! Hey, show me some bendy water.
That horizontal bendy rising at the ocean.
Hey, if I take a piss, will my water bend? Is that water? Is piss water? First of all, I mean, you have to ask that a scientific question. Is piss water or not?
Liquid.
Is wine water? Is gasoline water? I could keep going. Fuck yeah, that's my favorite Matrix. I love that one, bro. I love that one, man. That's my fucking favorite. This stuff's really bendy, man. Check it out, bro. I actually went to some bars and just to mess with the bartender. And I like, hey man, you got any bendy water? And they're like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I did that a couple times just for fun.
I reckon in that meme, the dude should be wearing like a hardcore trench coat, like the type of thing you find down in the back lane. Don't come out into the light too often. That kind of person. Yeah, man, I got some bendy water.
I got some bendy water, man. Oh yeah, man, this stuff's really bendy. Yeah, that's one of my favorite memes, for sure. Because I don't know, you guys weren't around, but there was a guy in England who spent 3 years online straight. He live streamed for 3 years straight, saying, "Hey man, if you can show me bendy water, I'll shut the stream down. Show me water bending anywhere." Yeah, not like taking a piss or pouring it out of a glass. No. We're talking about a body of water bending. Show it to me. And for 3 years, man, nobody could debunk him. He goes, "I'll shut the stream down right now. I will shut it down and we're done." Yep. Take all the time you need, Globers. Take all the time you need, bro. I love that. That's my favorite. You're the best. That's good stuff. Natural science, man. Keep it to natural. Yeah. I don't know what you rolling my wine bottle. I mean boulder. I wish. Yeah.
Okay, that was good.
Rolling my wine bottle. I know rolling my boulder better than you think, man. I've had some chats with him back in the day. Anyway, keep it real, keep it focused. We still got like an hour and a half of Speculation Sunday here on the California coast. Talk about some speculations. You think what this could be, what it could be, electromagnetism. I think that there's a dual magnetic pole Earth. What do you think of that, man? That's pretty crazy, right? It's a flat Earth, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty close to proving it, but I'll let you guys know when I got it. I'm working on it. Yeah. Anyway, it's a magnetic Earth. Pretty sure. Yeah, man, fruits and nuts, bro. And guess what? I remember growing up as a kid back in the 60s, 70s, man, they would say that California's full of fruits and nuts. And I didn't get it, man. I'm like, well, we got a lot of fruits and nuts because we grow that shit here. I mean, I get that. I mean, California grows more food than most countries, bro. We grow so much food here in California. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how much food we grow. It's insane. I mean, you drive through 100, 200 miles of just food growing. Left, right. Yeah. Everywhere down the road, there's food growing, man. What a great place to live where the food grows. I think it's cool. I could be wrong, I mean, I would, if I was younger, I think I'd be like, try to be like kind of Amish a lot. Yeah. But I get that simple lifestyle. But yeah. Fruits and nuts, we grow it here in California, bro. Now we get into the, like, I don't know, the political realm or the sociological realm of what California produces as far as people.
Fruits and nuts.
I think it's balanced. I think it is balanced in a lot of ways. There's crazy people, there's nutty people, but there's some very sane people.
Well, the crazies are the nuts, yeah.
And I'll tell you why there's sane people in California. Because the weather in California is so good that it attracts a lot of people from all over the world. And they want to live here because they don't freeze their ass off. And it's not hotter than fuck all. You know what I mean? It's kind of this beautiful climate of, sun. Got a lot of sunny days. You get 300 sunny days a year. You get, a nice climate. It's beautiful, man. That's why it's the most popular state in the entire United States. There's more people live here in California than anywhere in the United States, any state. We are number one. Why? I'm sure it's because of the weather. I have no doubt about it. Yeah, the weather's perfect. It's great. It's what do they call it? It's the temperate climate. Is that the fuck? Help me out, Matrix. Temperate climate. Fuck. All right, you guys can kick me out.
Temperate? No.
Temperate. Yes, it's a temperate climate that has the most. It's just got really good climate here, man. I mean, you got hot, you got cold, you get in between. Is whatever you want, man. California's got it all. And people, bag on California. I get it. It's the politics that they portray in the news and the the politics. Those guys get a lot of headlines, and you guys read into those headlines like, we're going to allow the trans people to eat the babies. You're like, what the fuck is California doing? What do you mean trans? I mean, that's the kind of headlines that get out there, but in reality, man, it's not like that, man. It's not that crazy. It's not as crazy as they make it out. Those headlines make it out there and make California crazy. But with all their propaganda that they put out there, California is the most populous state in the United States, man. That's it, man. I mean, there's more people here than anywhere else in any other state, whatever. I get it, man. I don't want to. I mean, I'd like to live in Montana in the summer, but I don't want to live there in the winter. Fuck that, man. No. Fucking cold and snowy and fuck. No. I'm not going there. Anyway, I'm just rambling on. Please, somebody stop me. Come in, join, tell us about how great Arkansas is, or Cleveland, or New York. You got any New Yorkers in here? Nobody? Nobody from like Texas? Anything? Nothing? Mexico? I got nothing, man. Sheesh. I got Canada and Australia up in here. That's all I got, man. Sheesh. I need help. You guys know I need help.
Why do you need help? Why do you need help, man?
Well, I guess I don't really need help, but I respect help in a lot of ways, man. If you're at a construction job, man, and you're humping some plywood upstairs, you got to hump a bunch of 4x8 sheets of fucking plywood upstairs, and there's no window, there's no crane. I get it, man. You got to hump this bitch up a set of stairs, man. It's a cooperation thing. I mean, we're all going to pick up a 4x8 and take it upstairs because that's what we got to do. I'm not trying to be a dick. Am I going to be faster than that? No, probably not. But, I'm willing to hump my share of, 4x8 sheets up the freaking stairs, I'm not going to be pussy out. Like, what do you mean you got... No, I'm humping my share of the responsibilities of getting the job done, man. Whatever that takes. I'm willing to hump it. At the same time, man, I mean, if the contractor says, "Hey, man, can you fix this lock on the door?" I'm gonna sit in my chair. I got a little bucket, whatever I'm sitting on. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with the lock, try to figure it out. It's easy, man. It might take 30 minutes. I don't know. But when you're on a job and you're asked to do things, you have to do things. And it's no different with NASA too, man. It's like, hey, can you calculate how much fuel we need to get to the moon? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. For sure. Hey, I had a question here today, man. I came across some weird thought of mine. Is that so? The fuel, when you're in outer space, the fuel is still liquid. Is it liquid fuel, right? Now, liquid fuel in no gravity would act different than it would act in gravity, right? So you would have to somehow compensate the fuel to get to the igniters, to get into the flow of, the output, to make the fuel go in the direction that you would want it to go. But if it's liquid fuel, it's going to be hard if there's no gravity, bro. It's going to be a bitch, man. You're going to have a hard time with it. It just came to me today, man. I was like, oh shit. That's an interesting thought experiment, because I'm sure they have some explanation for it. But
Yeah, man, no air pressure. There's nothing for the rockets, and there's nothing for that to push off of.
yeah, nothing to push off of. Plus, the liquid fuel is like floating around. I mean, how do you get it to the injectors? If it's, do you like compress it somehow? I don't know. I'm sure that, Mick West or, Ruhif will have an explanation for it. But yeah. But I just thought it was interesting, man, that somebody had to come up with a way to pressurize the gas once it's in, 0 G. Oh, how do we get the gas to get into the fuel system and produces the blast that takes us to outer space, bro? Well, some Mongo had to figure all that out, man, and I don't think it's possible, but that's just my opinion. But yeah, it would be weird to see how they want to explain that one, man. Anyway, thanks for listening. I appreciate it. Yeah. The fuel in the rockets in space, I get it. It could be compressed. That would be my explanation for it. Hey, man, it's just compressed air, like like a propane tank, bro. Think of it like a propane tank. That's how I would explain it. Hey, man, it shoots out there. I know it's not in, it's in 0 G and everything, but it's still a compressed tank. And then you can spin it and say, hey, man, how does gas pressure work, man? Oh, it has to have a container. Oh, shit. No kidding. Gas pressure has to have a container. Well, you're a genius, bro. You're a genius.
Well, that's
Welcome
why you can't have space. Space is fake.
Yeah.
Gravity is not a force. Got to have a container for that gas pressure.
Gotta have it. That's an absolute necessary antecedent, as they say. Without it, you're fucked, man. You ain't got nothing, man. And welcome to Flat Earth. Yeah, welcome to Earth. Oh, yeah, forget Flat Earth, man. Just welcome to Earth. Because you think you're shooting through outer space in some kind of Star Wars movie or freaking Battlestar Galactica shit. Fuck, I don't know. Wherever your head is. Yeah. Most of those kids' heads these days are in what? First person, shoot 'em up. It's like a Death City from hell. And they just go around shooting people. That, I don't think that's good for your psychology, personally. Yeah, I don't think it's good. I could be wrong, man. I don't think it's good for your psychosis of the way you process things in reality. If you have to go into a video game and go around shooting people all day long, I think that's detrimental to your development. I really do. It's detrimental to your cognitive development if that's what you like doing. I think it's disgusting. I think it's sick. I think it's weird. Yeah, but I grew up on the game Pong. You guys remember the game Pong? Fuck, it's like a tennis game. It's like pickleball.
I played it. I played that game.
Yeah, that's I grew up on simple games. I wasn't out to kill anybody that walked in my coordinates. But yeah, the video games now, man, are so hyper realistic that you end up thinking you're just blowing people away and you have no feeling about it whatsoever. I think that's weird, man. Correct me if I'm wrong, man, but I just think that's kind of weird. I don't know. Hey, maybe I'm just a boomer that doesn't get it, man. You boomers don't get it, bro. You don't get that we're just blowing people away every day because it's fun. It's fun. I get to blow people away every day. It's fun. No, that doesn't seem like fun, man. I don't know why you Mongos do it, man. I don't get it. But to each his own. I'm not the end all be all judgment, but just think it's weird. That's all. Carry on, man. I think everybody likes music. I think every person I've ever met loves music. I don't even think what music they like. I don't know. Love. At the end of the day, man, music is
it's a language. That's what I think.
What do they say? Music soothes the savage beast. Now you got music that go out and kick everybody's ass and shoot them up and fuck them and fuck the. I mean, is that music or is that some other art form? I'm curious because there's a lot of music out there that says go do bad things. And fuck everything and fuck the. Yeah, I get that, man. There's a lot of music that is that music or is that just some message? I'm curious. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have it all figured out, but certainly there's a psychosis that goes along with the music and how people behave. And I just want everybody to behave in a nice, cordial manner. And there's this system out there that says, don't do that. Don't behave. I want you guys to behave in the worst possible way. Yeah. Hate everybody. Call everybody. Yeah. It's a wicked psychosis with music, man. There's so many sides to it that will sway you one way or another. Man, I'm all about love and peace and harmony and let's get along. I'm a fucking hippie, man. Fuck it. Let's roll this place, man. We can make it all cool again if we just, all get along. Well, it's a bit naive, in my opinion, at this point. But that's where my head is at. Like, hey, man, what truth do you got? You got some truth about this universe? You got oh shit! You got truth about the universe, really? Okay, yeah, it was formed billions of years ago, and we're shooting through outer space and millions of miles an hour, and you're just here, man, just to you're just a speck of dust You're a speck of sand in a beach. Was that Carl Sagan's fucking claim? Fuck that shit, Mongo. Anyway, yeah, that's what he claimed. Like, you're just a speck of dust in the middle of fucking nowhere, doing nothing. Fuck off, you piece of shit. I think that's what he said. Not in so many words, but I think that's what he said. Just, yeah. Carl Sagan, man. What a first class Mongo manipulator cuck. Yeah. That's what he is, bro. You got this. You're just a speck of nothing in the middle of nothing. Okay, thanks, asshole. You fucking piece of shit, man. No, I'm not just a speck of nothing in the middle of nothing. Yeah. That's the kind of attitude you got to have. You know. You want to be the speck of nothing in the middle of nothing, go ahead. You know, I'll just tell you to fuck off. Asshole. You fucking asshole. Carl Sagan. But, you know, Neil deGrasse Tyson does the same cuck shit show. He's the next in line from Carl Sagan. Everybody knows that. Yeah. And he says the same thing. Not so many words, but yeah. He's the next cuck that comes along and tell you that you don't live where you think you live, man. You do not live where you think you live. We're going to explain to you where you live, and you need to believe us. And in my opinion, that's a religion. But all of us go outside, man, experience flat earth, stationary. Looks good, sun, moon, summer, winter. Yeah, we got all this. We got it, bro. Looks good. Oh no, yeah, man, you're shooting through outer space millions of miles an hour. Okay. I believe you. I believe that you are correct, because if I don't believe that, I guess what, man? I don't get my master's degree in I don't know, psychology. You have to go, if you want to get a master's degree in psychology, you have to go through some astronomy class at some point. And you have to believe, you know, you're shooting through outer space at millions of miles an hour. And that's it, man. You get your law degree if you want to get your science degree, you want to get your biology degree. You're going to have to accept everything they tell you about the universe to get your degree. And that's the facts, man. I'm not being a dick about it, but yeah, you have to accept everything. If you want to pass the test, man, you have to know what they're selling. Right? You guys know this. Fuck, am I preaching to the choir? Pretty much, yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys letting me preach. Not preaching, but I think it's called piffing. I had, you know, piff out, man. I'm gonna piff out on the fuckers. Yep. I would love to hear somebody come in here and say, hey, man, I went through, got my master's degree, got my PhD, and I don't believe any of their shit, man. Oh, shit, there's a couple people that did that. That's interesting. Yeah. There's a few of them. Damn it, let's check it out. Let's check out Let's check out the curvature, man. That's a cool one to check out. It's easy. The boats disappear, bro. How do you explain that on a flat earth, you mongos? You guys suck. You don't know what you're talking about. There's no way in hell that boats would disappear bottom up on a flat earth. There's no fucking way. Not a chance in hell. I would love to see. Yeah, dude, how long have we been doing this? 10 years? Fuck. Help me out, people. Help me out, man. Please mute me. Fuck. I'm gonna mute myself. Fuck it.
Is this also Fan Day able to unmute and discuss the topic? Come on, mate, we'll keep it friendly.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
What?
Where are you from, my friend? My friend.
Oh, what am I typing for? You're in here. Stake your claim. Yeah, you don't have to type anymore, mate. You're in here. If I scroll back, you said planet. That's what you're getting questioned on. Nothing more, nothing less. You're assuming because ball's in sky, we are on a ball. I don't care what you call what we stand upon. The simple facts of it are, there is zero measured curvature. So if you wish to call it a sphere, an oblate spheroid, or even a curved landmass, you are incorrect. And Osho, I have a job, so you claiming that people are unemployed is another fail. Please try harder. That's right. Today is Monday, and it's 8:13 p.m. I was at work today. I'm here for more than 5 hours. No, I've only been here for an hour, not even an hour. Okay, you saw me before. Probably early this morning before I went to work, and probably last night, late, before I went to bed. Muhammad, please understand, we don't need a model. We have reality. We don't compare models to models. We compare reality to your model, and then we show you it's wrong. For example, when you sit a globe or a sphere on a tabletop and we can witness that it has curvature, then we get our little legs and we run outside and test for the curvature. We prove that there is none, and that falsifies your ball tard. It's that simple. Yeah, 20. The word sook comes to mind. Why is he hung up on this model shit? If we give you a model, what is it going to do? Are you then going to compare it to a model of your ball-tard? This is what I don't understand. Every one of these Glober kids comes in here bitching. You don't have a model. Cry, cry, cry. Where's your model? I want a model. We need a model. What is the necessity of the model, Muhammad? If you don't talk, I'm going to knock your text capabilities off you. So you're forced to. Why do you require a model, Muhammad?
To debunk it, I guess.
So, have you tried looking at the globe and debunking it?
Yes.
And how did you go?
There are graphics on the internet, you know.
So you're just gonna... The answer to, have you tried debunking the globe, is there's graphics on the internet. Holy shitballs. What has that got to do with the price of eggs in China?
You're not even giving me a picture to debunk it. I mean, that's insane.
Hold on. We're talking about you debunking the globe. How did you go with that? What was your results?
Okay, I'm not talking about globe. Let's say it's nonsense. Let's say it's a nonsense
I
that
was.
NASA gives us. Okay? Let's say
Okay,
it's
stop
a nonsense
sidestepping.
thing.
No, stop. Shut up. I'm not giving you a model. I want to know your requirements. Why do you need a model? And you said to me to debunk it. There is no model. Reality, outside, that is the model. Go outside and measure it if you want to debunk it. That's how it works. If you want to know how far it is across a lake, you measure it. If you want to know how much deviation there is across a horizontal over that particular lake, you measure it. This is up to you. That's the model. I don't know how or why you cannot comprehend this. So now let's press your globe against reality, because that's what's going to happen. Now, have you done this? Yes or no?
Oh my God. I just
I'm
wish
not going to help you.
Yeah, okay.
Have you compared the globe to reality? Yes or no?
Yes.
And what was the results?
It made sense.
So what did you test?
I didn't test anything.
I just asked you if you tested it. And your answer was yes.
I think you asked me that if you seen the globe, if you
If I ask, listen carefully. Have you seen the globe? Have you tested the globe? Or have you tested the globe against reality? See, they don't even sound the same.
Okay, I have not tested the globe. I have not seen the globe. Okay, that's the answer.
So here's you crying, begging, screaming out for a model, and you haven't even tested the one that you've already got that's claimed to be true, accurate, and real. Why wouldn't you go and rip that apart first before trying to beg for something else?
I don't need even to test them Earth myself, There are graphics that... Yeah,
no, why not? I'm not worried about the graphics. Let's just put that aside. Why not? Why don't you have to test the Earth?
Because the phenomenons I see and I observe in my daily life pretty make sense with the
So you see flat, you don't see any curvature, and you're telling us that it matches to a globe model. Are you on drugs?
Okay. First of all, you're so disrespectful. I'm so yeah.
No, you think about it. Use some logic. If you're telling me that you're witnessing a flat surface, if you're telling me you're witnessing a flat surface,
I have done this multiple times in this channel.
I know, and you're going to train up nicely. If you're telling me that you witness a flat surface and then that surface is curved, normally someone would say, you are crazy, you are on drugs, you have mental problems. If you tell anyone that you see a flat surface and then 5 seconds later tell them that that surface is curved, you have some kind of breakdown, my friend. There's some kind of gap between point A, I see a flat surface, and point B, I'm telling you it's curved. I don't know where the disconnect is, but you need to comprehend that. Not me. I'm telling you about it. You can't see it.
That tone might be able to scare little kids. So fuck you.
What's wrong, Osho?
And Matrix, can I give it a shot with the Muhammad?
Oh,
I'm having,
yours,
a hard
man.
time, I'm having a hard time hearing where he's at there. Muhammad, do you want to just give a quick recap where you are? Because we spoke the other day, right? You, DJ, and I, and some others, and it went very well. I'm curious
First of all,
where things went awry. Go ahead.
First of all, I want to say that that dude have some serious problems in his personal life. I can assure you that. Okay,
Okay,
he
man.
gets so angry and so offensive at
dude.
The reason is you're thick as pig shit. If you can't understand something so simple as you saying, I see flat, but it's curved, and you can't see that's broken, I can't help you, my friend.
Muhammad, recap. What's going on?
Oh my god. Okay, listen. I have so much respect to you and Mr. DJ and people like that in his channel, but come on, that man. Listen, I have already. I'm not even here to talk about like globe Earth versus flat Earth. Okay, I'm just saying that how logic doesn't work against
No,
people
your
like him.
logic is you require us to give you a model. I've instructed you to go and check reality. You don't like that. I don't know why. And all you can do is bitch.
Okay.
Maybe if you weren't a freaking child, it wouldn't happen. Haven't you worked that out yet?
Bro, just address the points, okay? If you don't want to talk globe or flat, then there's no real point talking here. Okay.
All he wants is a model. I've told him to go and measure reality. I asked him if he's questioned his reality next to his globe model. First off, he says yes, then he says no. Like, he's all over the place.
I'm sorry.
He can't
First
track
of all,
his own stuff. How the hell are we supposed to?
Okay, you said your point. May I ask who is muting me right here?
Doesn't matter.
Who is? No, because I want a reason, okay? Because I wasn't disrespectful or anything.
Doesn't matter, dude. I actually
I'd love to know what your definition of disrespectful is.
Muhammad. As far as I know now, there are these hang on, let me finish, dude. There are 3 mods in the room right now.
Give me 2 minutes. Okay, give me 2 minutes and
dude,
and mute me after that. Okay, give me 2 minutes
I was mid-sentence, dude. I was mid-sentence. Okay. At the moment, there are 3 mods in the room. It could have been any one of us. It doesn't matter. Okay. I'm trying to ask you to clarify your point so we can move on. Yeah, Matrix is very loud. We get it. And a lot of us love him for it. Okay? Who cares?
Okay, first of all,
where are you at, man?
As much as I know, there had been lots of models of flat Earth. Each of them had been debunked by facts.
Okay.
Okay. But you, now that I ask for a model or graphic, which is the very basic request for someone that has an ideology. You guys have an ideology, okay? You guys have a theory. I'm just respectfully asking to show me how does your model work? A
Go
basic graphic, a
outside and
basic
witness it
drawing.
for yourself.
Yeah,
I'm not
dude.
talking to you. I'm
That
talking
reality
to you.
is it.
Mohammed, Matrix, give me a sec, dude. Okay, Mohammed. Here's the thing. When you talk about all these models have been debunked and stuff, okay?
Yes.
Models in question, for example, like the 8E map, you know, where the little ball sun kind of goes around and shit. People have criticized that. Yeah, I get that. Okay. The problem is, dude, even if those models were debunked, okay, that enough is not sufficient to say that the premises are false, because the base premises, i.e., the ground is measured flat. Okay, you can construct a model from that if you want, or if somebody wants to do that. The sheer fact that somebody hasn't put something together like that is accurate does not negate these base principles.
Okay, may I
So
answer?
if someone comes to you and says nobody has an accurate model, okay, if that's not palatable enough for you, you want to wait till somebody does that. If anybody ever does, you're going to miss out on the fundamentals.
Okay, may I answer, please?
That's why Matrix is encouraging you, go outside, right, and get the fundamentals for yourself, because those are what are important. Go ahead.
Yes, may I answer, please?
Yep.
So previously, when I talked to you, you just said that if you somehow that in a NASA or whatever institute is out there would allow you to give in this space and observe the globe Earth, you would say that, oh, it's cool. The Earth is globe.
That was not me. That was not me.
Okay,
That
it
was
was
DJ.
okay. It was
That was
another
DJ.
guy.
Yeah,
So
I was
based
for
on
that. That
that,
was DJ.
yeah, I don't know who was that, but it was in this channel. So I'm just saying, based on that claim, those measurements that you guys did might be wrong, right?
Yep. Sure.
So there is no
So I'd ask
certainty.
you. Well, hang on, dude. Hang on. We'd ask you how you would know that if they are. Now, if you're going to appeal to some point in the future where, you know, something may or may not even happen to back that statement, it doesn't get us anywhere. But if you can show how you guys measure something, the method is erroneous, you know, you're doing some math wrong, or your instrumentation is not precise enough, blah, 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 we can talk about that in the here and now. The appeal to the future thing, oh, you might go to space, we entertain that just to kind of grease the conversation a little bit, okay? Because like the odds of that ever happening doesn't even really matter. Okay, so if you're gonna pivot yourself on that or anchor yourself to that, it's not gonna take you very far.
Okay, first of all, to reach that point, we should actually argue what logic is, because I have already done logic in this channel, and this egg guy just got aggressive. Okay, so
Your
right
logic
now,
failed. We've already covered
want
that quite comfortably.
I just want to
Your
review
logic,
how logic works.
Muhammad,
Okay?
listen carefully.
Listen,
Your logic. I see
so
flat, I say curve. That's your logic.
I want you to consider an animal in your head, okay? Like, for example, horse. Consider horse in your head.
Why are we entertaining this, Muhammad?
Okay.
You see flat, you say
I'm not
curve.
talking to
How
you.
is that
I'm not
logic?
talking to you.
Please link that
I'm not
for
talking
us.
to you. I'm not talking
Yeah,
to you.
you're going to
okay?
preach to him about logic
listen.
because you're a freaking coward. You are preying
I'm
on
not
him
talking
being a
to you.
nice guy. I'm not putting up with your bullshit. You've just
I'm
said
not
our
talking-
logic fails in this channel, and I've just smashed your logic out of the friggin' ballpark. So,
I'm
I
not
see
talking-
flat,
Listen.
I say curve. Explain that.
I don't talk to you, man. Why are you even talking? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to a dark.
Then you have no right to speak logic in here.
You don't know logic, how logic works, so just silence.
Your logic. I see a flat surface and I think it's curved. That's your logic. Fucking broken.
Matrix, can I hear him how he would word it? Because I know sometimes we condense. I want to hear his phrasing of it.
Okay, listen, Mr. 20 Cups. I don't know what your name is. Consider horse in your head, okay? The animal horse. I'm now going to ask you 5 questions. Just assume that I don't know what animal in your head is, okay? What animal you're imagining. Okay. Does that animal live on land? Answer me.
Yes.
Okay. Does that animal, for example, I don't know, is tameable?
Tameable?
I mean, yeah, we can tame him and use him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Does it, like, for example, eat like vegetable?
Yeah.
Okay. So my point is, the way my logic works, one of the way that logic works is, from all those animals that live in this planet, okay, with these questions and these matchings, I'm trying to eliminate the animals that doesn't match to that question, okay?
Yeah,
so
deductive. Yeah, you're using a deductive a deductive approach. Yeah.
Yeah. So, question to question, I'm going to eliminate all of those animals, and only a few acceptable results will remain that perfectly match our concept. See what I mean? I mean, yeah, for example, there could have been, assume that I ask you, for example, 100 questions about that animal, and we reach the point that, okay, the answer is perfectly the horse, nothing else. Yes, there might be some kind of animal in this planet that match those questions too, okay? But we haven't discovered them yet. So all of us can agree that the perfect answer could be horse. It's a very acceptable answer. So yeah, I think the logics of how globe Earth works is kind of the same thing. Okay, let me explain. We match certain phenomenon.
Hang on,
like,
dude.
for example,
I get your point though, but can I interject quickly?
Yeah. I will just make my point in 1 sentence or 2 sentences. I don't want to talk too much. Yeah. For example, there are lots of phenomenons that, for example, 24-hour sun in Antarctica, day and night, seasoning, I don't know, the rotation of stars, clockwise, counterclockwise, okay? With these questions, with these matchings, we eliminate other models. For example, we eliminate flat Earth. We eliminate triangle model.
There's no flat Earth model that's been given to you. So how can you eliminate something that has not been given to you?
Come on,
I mean,
come on.
It has been.
20. I'm just going to inform you. Yeah, I'm just going to inform you that this is just rinse frickin' repeat of last night.
I know. Of last night. I wasn't here last night with him. He was here 2 nights ago, I think.
It was the night before.
And he was actually
2 nights ago. My bad. Sorry. It's just rinse repeat.
Okay. He was very cordial that other night. We were going over shit. I think he brought up something about a discussion between Whitsitt and no, who was it? Who was it, Mohammed? It was Professor Dave and somebody else, right?
What do you mean? What flat earther? What?
Remember when you were here the last time? You had some questions about a particular discussion between 2 individuals. One of them being Professor Dave and somebody else, right? That conversation went very, very well, man. Right? I'm just highlighting that highlighting that to Matrix. We had a good time. So I don't see. I'm curious as to what would have made you flop and kind of get all panicky and shit and come back in here and ask us all this stuff and be accusatory and whatnot. You know what I mean? But before we get to that, though,
he's hung up on a handful of phenomena.
Yeah, let me answer your question, Mohammed. I just want to address something. Okay. So here's the problem with the analogy of the horse. Okay, you're asking me, okay, to come up with something in my head. Okay, you're asking me to come up with something in my head, and then we're trying to break it down of what it might be. Okay, it's not exactly analogous to what's going on the outside, because outside, it's not subject to the interpretation of people. Okay, like if I give you an apple, okay, or a fruit or an object, and ask you what shape it is, you might ask these series of questions, okay, but you're going to eventually apply some sort of methodology to check yourself. For example, right? You take a ruler, you get certain dimensions of the thing, whatnot, and then based on certain definitions, all right, it's this, that, or the other thing, right? You're kind of asking like does it quack like a duck? Does it walk like a duck? It must be a duck. That's kind of the approach you're taking. The issue is with this, though. Okay, if you want to go that route, if it curves like a ball, it would be a ball, but it doesn't curve like a ball, so it can't be a ball. If you want to simplify it to that, maybe you can critique that point, right? Because all the other things that you talk about, shit in the sky or whatnot, these are not the surface. Whatever's going on up there might not be happening on a curved surface if the curved surface is not there. However, you might want to conceptualize it. So if you want to go down that kind of simple A equals A, B equals B, or A equals B, A equals C, therefore B equals C type of thing, you have to address the main characteristic, which is surface curvature.
Yeah. First of all, I want to say
now,
that
here's the thing.
whatever.
This is what Matrix. Hang on, I just want to point out. This is what Matrix has been telling you. Okay, this entire time. You go outside. You get the measurement. It's not curved. It is curved. Whatnot. Now I just have a little bit more of a fluid way of expressing it to you. So hopefully it's stuck.
Okay, first of all, I want to say this in parentheses, okay? Just not my whole point, just something in parentheses. So in response to that guy, it doesn't matter what kind of proof I bring on the table. Whatever, please don't interrupt me, okay? I just want to say this and move to my main point. Whatever proof I bring on the table, he would just say, might go and measure the flat earth. Whatever you say doesn't make sense. Just measure the flat earth. Okay? That's exactly what he says. So it doesn't matter what kind of proof I bring.
That's incorrect.
So
the proof that you can supply is measurement of the ground, is measurement of large bodies of water. If you go and get that and you show something contradictory to what we've got, then we have to look into it.
Okay, I said that in parentheses. And second, my main point. Whatever is happening in the sky, okay, is not some kind of magic or, I don't know, teleportation of sun or whatever. I know what you say. You say whatever is happening on the sky is happening above the flat earth, okay? But what I'm saying, whatever is happening right there is not some magic. It's happening every year for millions of years. We have observed it. We have observed the 24-hour sun for years, for millions of years. So it's not a trick. It's not a magic. It's something that we can use as an illusion. See what I mean?
Let's investigate this too. Jenna, do you want to take a shot at it?
Yeah, just very quickly, on the logic standpoint, you're talking about deductive reasoning. Sorry, we're talking about deductive reasoning. You're talking about inferences, inductive reasoning. You look up at the sky and you make an inference. We measure the floor. That's deductive reasoning. You have to understand the difference. Now, we're not making claims that the sky is magic. We just can't use deductive reasoning to figure out what it is. We can only make suggestions. Right? You understand the difference?
Yes, because you're saying that why just go and like talk about the skies when you can simply measure the ground. Okay, that's what are you saying? I'm saying
because that's the question.
Yes, and I'm saying with looking at the skies, and observing the phenomenon year by year for like millions of years, there are lots of phenomena that show actually why they require the curvature of Earth for them to happen.
Dude,
You know what I mean?
dude,
For example, the
dude.
24-hour sun in
Dude, sorry,
Antarctica
excuse me.
needs 6
Excuse
months.
me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go on. Go on. Go on. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. If there is a curved surface, we should easily be able to measure it. We don't measure any curvature. So whatever your inference is about the sky and I don't know how you've come to this conclusion, to be honest with you, that it requires a curved surface to operate over, that's still your subjective opinion. We're going to have to deal with the surface because that's what we can have access to and that's what we can measure. You say it's only happening on a curved surface, so we should be able to measure that curved surface. We don't. That's the problem.
So as that phenomenon doesn't match your measurement, can't we say that
What
maybe your
phenomena?
measurements were wrong? For example, the 24-hour sun.
What does a thing in the sky, its motion, how does that change a surface?
Okay, that's literally what I said, because I said in order for that phenomenon to
I'm asking you
happen, it
how it depends
requires.
upon a surface.
Okay, I'm sorry if I'm not quite getting your question, but I'm just saying in order for that phenomenon to happen, it literally requires the curvature of the Earth. So
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Sorry, that's my
Okay, I'm just
question.
saying. Just finish my point. I just want to finish my point.
Conclusion. How have you come to this conclusion?
Of how, for example, that phenomenon needs curvature.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a big step forward right now because you are just literally saying that what I say matters, not just just throw them away because we have measurements. I appreciate that. So it needs curvature because, for example, in the North Pole, okay, in summer is pointing toward the sun. At the exact moment in the South Pole is having pure darkness, okay? While in North Pole, we have months of daylight and we can literally see the sun is circulating above us and not setting down. See what I mean?
Yeah, I'm aware of the phenomena,
happens.
dude. Dude, I'm aware of the phenomena, right?
Yeah, I just want to.
Let me help you. Let me help. At the moment, it feels like you're going to try and affirm the consequence, right? You're going to point at the phenomena and say that this can only happen on a sphere. The Earth is a sphere because of this phenomena, or whichever way round you want to use the formal logical fallacy. It's what you're trying to do.
Yes, I'm trying to say that if you give me just 30 seconds, I will just finish my point and give you the time. Okay?
Indeed, like, carry on.
Okay, thank you. So this phenomenon happens exactly 6 months apart. Not exactly 6 months, maybe 4 months and stuff. But the thing is, in order for that phenomenon happen, we need a shape of something like a sphere. Not exactly maybe a sphere, or maybe, I don't know, a cube or something. Because that phenomenon needs this kind of model to work. In a flat Earth, it doesn't work. So,
what do you mean? Sorry, hold on. In a flat Earth, it doesn't work. Okay, when you've got a flat Earth in your head, what's that then? Because I'm assuming you've compared and contrast to reach your conclusion. Because at the moment, it just feels like you're hand waving it away. You've got this thing that you keep saying it won't happen. It won't work on a flat Earth. You keep saying that. I'm asking you how you've demonstrated that to be true.
Not only that,
You haven't done anything, have you?
I was going to ask about the sun.
I'm going to answer on a globe Earth.
No, dude, you say it couldn't happen on the flat Earth. I'm asking you how you've come to this conclusion. What tests have you done? What do you think the flat Earth is? You haven't done anything, have you?
Okay, so I'm gonna answer your question of what you think the flat Earth is. Uh, First of all, I have searched and, like, for example, got multiple examples of flat Earth given straightly, but by the flat earthers themselves, not, for example, some stupid guys trying to mock the flat Earth philosophy. Okay, those flat earthers themselves gave that models. So yeah, those models don't work. Like,
Okay, well done
yeah.
for noticing that those models don't work. Okay, and
Yeah.
And so
that's wrong.
that model that shows an AE map with the north at the center and the circumference around the south like a disc is a straw man. That's really not what we in this channel claim. Yes, other people have said that they think this might be what the Earth is, but it's a map. It's a map of the globe. It's a map of the globe that's projected out from the north. So the circumference is the south. That's a globe map. It's not a flat earth model. It's not a representation of what anybody thinks in here. What you're doing is what everybody's been doing for the last 10 years. Burning down a model that no one really has made a claim to. Because you're probably late to the party. This model that we're claiming or you're claiming was already here when we got here, right? On YouTube videos and people talking about this and people talking about that. So that is a straw man. Just hope you understand. So when you're trying to say that it doesn't work on a flat earth, yeah, on this straw man.
So let me just ask this question, okay? All of you
Mhm.
guys believe that the Earth is flat. I mean, yeah, your main purpose
no.
is to
No.
fight the concept of the Earth being globe. I get that. This is your
No.
main fight. This is your main concept to prove that
No.
Earth is not globe. Whatever they are showing us is fake, okay? But all of you agree that there is for that. So, as what you said, that you have measurements, you have logic, you have, like, I don't know, tools. Okay, so I think that's not much of a big request to just give me what you think the flat Earth is. A basic graphic. That's not much to ask. See what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's really hard, dude. I personally don't have the skill set to do that. I can't make you a conception of a flat Earth. It's just horizontal and not moving with the stars in the sky above, in motion above the stationary Earth. Whatever motions they have, it's above a stationary Earth, dude. Now, I can't model this. There are loads of models out there that don't require the Earth to have any geometry, especially when we're making predictions about things in the sky, like the path of Jupiter, when we're going to see it, eclipses, both solar and lunar, don't require any Earth-based geometry. It's an observer-based system. So
Sorry to
what I'm
cut you
pointing
there.
out
I'm
to you
so
is
sorry to
what
cut
I'm
you there.
trying to point out to you is you don't actually have a model with geometry in it. You've got an idea of a solar system with the Earth being a sphere, but that model doesn't make predictions, and that geometry isn't necessary to make the predictions of the things in the sky.
I'm sorry to cut you right there. I'm, because I don't want you to get exhausted and make back and forth. I just want to search what literary geometry means, not just in common belief.
Earth measure.
Okay. Okay. So I just want you to just want to came into one conclusion, even it is so little, so unimportant. because I think it's even better than getting back and forth and just getting angry of nothing. So can you just admit that by not having a graphic acceptable by lots of the members of this channel and the whole flat earth community, you guys have just admitted that you have the lower hand compared
No,
to globe
no,
earthers because they have
no,
a graphic
no,
and you don't.
no.
They have cartoon
Do you
and balance it
understand
anyway.
what a my friend? Do you understand what a reification fallacy is?
No.
Okay, a reification fallacy, also known as the fallacy. You understand what I mean by fallacy, right? Bad logic.
No.
So it's also known as the fallacy of misplaced concretism. So to keep it simple, it's taking concepts and giving them physical attributes. Like, for example, love. Now, love isn't physical within itself, right? But if I was to reify it and gave it physical existence, I could maybe hurt somebody with it. Same thing with like a coordinates system, like height, width, and length. Now, that's just a convention to explain reality. It's not reality in and of itself. Same with a map, same with a model. The map or the model isn't the reality in and of itself. It's just a conceptual idea. Now, you should probably Google this, reification fallacy, because one of the first or second examples is the map is not the land. So the idea of reification fallacy is what you keep appealing to, which again is based on your subjective opinion and not based on empirical measurements. I'll put it simply for you. If you're actually going to make a model of reality, you're going to start by measuring the reality to then base your model on. You're going to make observations, you're going to make measurements, and you're going to want to know your location. To do all of these things, you're going to measure a flat Earth because that's the base standard, right? When you make a map, you measure the land. When we measure the land, it's horizontal. So from that point onwards, you have to create something, I guess, either out of conceptual ideas and not based on the obvious reality that is measured. You keep relying on fallacious reasoning. We keep relying on the empirical measurements.
Okay, let me just ask you a question. I just want to know how a discussion with a flat earther actually works. So you're literally telling me that whenever I'm discussing with you or any flat earther, I should not bring any kind of phenomenon that happens in the world and only talk about measures. That's right?
Sorry, it depends on what you're questioning. What phenomena are you talking about?
Day and light, seasoning, 24-hour sun, the rotation of stars, whatever.
Yeah, you're going to beg the question of a model.
No, just answer me simply because I think, yeah, don't overcomplicate anything. So I only have to talk about measures, not phenomena, right?
If the question
No, the way
is,
he's saying is like
what,
you
my
can.
friend?
Yeah.
Okay. The question is, what is the surface of the Earth? Not how the seasons work, not how the day and night cycles work. What is the surface description and measurement of the Earth? We answer that question by measuring the surface of the Earth. We don't make a claim to the sun, moon, and sky, why these things operate. You ask us those questions. Our claim's the Earth's flat.
So
But like if
your
you're on a
simple
plane, you can
answer
see the
would
curvature.
be so your simple answer would be yes. Your simple answer would be yes.
Yeah.
So I should not talk about any kind of phenomenon and just talk about measures. Am I right?
Yeah, because the question is about the surface of the Earth, not about the
Nice.
sky. Yep.
Amazing. Finally, I get a simple answer from a flat earther. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we
No
will
worries.
not waste our
If you
time
want to
of
debate,
any
you can
kind of
just like
phenomenon.
like you aren't
Oh my
supposed to
god,
say like
that's
something
amazing. No,
like
I
that.
really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. So I just found out
What,
that
what's
when
your
I'm
question?
talking to you guys, we should just talk about measures. I got, thank you. So I'm gonna just research for these measurements and will talk to you back. Thanks for giving me a basic yes or no answer. Thank you
Okay,
so
okay.
much.
You can't use the internet
Greg,
to.
hold on a second. Well, give me a second, dude. Mohammed, I just wanted to reiterate. Okay, the other night when you were in here with myself and DJ, I could tell you, man, that that's all we were trying to bring up and address to you and put forth to you. Okay, so for you
But
to say, "Oh, the first time I got an answer," it's like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? We spoke for a long ass
bro, you
motherfucking
never,
time, man.
no,
What are you
you never
talking about?
directly told me, you never directly told me that all of that stuff doesn't matter. We should only talk about measures. If you said that to me, I wouldn't waste your time and my time talking about these obvious phenomenons, okay?
You are joking.
My God,
You are
no, dude,
100%
that's not the
joking.
case. That's not the case, dude. Every time you've brought something up, we're like, dude, we can't necessarily talk about that because number one, it's either non sequitur or it's indirect or whatever. We should go to the Earth itself and measure it. Shit like that had been reiterated to you several times in different ways. Now, if we didn't phrase it with the word, we should measure it every time, it was certainly indicated that. Now, if you don't believe me, go back on the live stream, okay, and point out where we didn't do that. Okay? The whole effort was to hone in on this reality. So, I mean, dude, if you didn't understand it, then you didn't understand it, that's fine. But to say that, for example, that entire conversation the other night was fruitless for you because we didn't do that one thing, I think it's a very disingenuous move, but that's just my take. All right? Carry on.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but if you just directly told me that Mohammed, stop talking about anything. Whatever you are talking about might be correct, might not be correct, but let's please talk about that later and just talk about measurements. If you said that, the thing would be way more easy. You are telling
I
me that,
did.
okay, we tried to
Multiple
tell
times
you
in a
multiple
row. You
times.
cried about it. My next
Okay.
level is to get a piece of paper and draw it in crayon. Go outside and measure it yourself and then hand it to you, making sure I didn't give you the crayon so you'd eat the fucking thing. That's the levels I was at with you. And now you're telling Jedi that he's done the right thing by telling you to go and do measurements. Well, obviously he likes Jedi more than everyone else.
I
Thank
just
you, Jedi.
understand because
You got through to him.
yeah, I just got a very constructive and productive conclusion in my head that I'm not talking about other guys, just you as Mr. Egg, think that everything that happening in above the skies is magic and could be Superman or I don't know.
I
Wonder
never
Woman or
mentioned
whatever.
anything about magic, you fucking liar.
Okay. So yeah, I will talk about.
This is weird. No one said anything about magic. Dude. At best, we spoke about the difference between inductive and deductive reasoning. The fuck?
He doesn't like me because I'm how do we word this? Oh yeah, very straightforward. I suppose as a brutally honest is another one I get every now and then. I get that a lot actually. Loud, I've been called that a few times. But that was just a downright lie, Muhammad. You know that as well as I do. I at no stage have mentioned anything about magic.
Simply said he doesn't.
Sorry, man. Go ahead.
Simply said he doesn't know. How is it that he can make a claim on how something works if he does not know how it works? If he's never been there to measure it, take a sample of it, test it, actually see what it looks like, other than just having the position that everybody else has, which is just standing on the surface of the earth and looking up at the lights in the sky. How is it he's supposed to say this is what it is and this is how it works? He can't. The globe claims that they know exactly what everything is in the sky. They know all of the whys, all of the whats, and they've never been there to take the measurements, to take the samples. The only thing they did was look in the sky, make a story, and then use some math to reify what they're saying.
Mojave, can I ask you, dude? Since we last spoke, right? In the last 24 hours or so, how much fucking Professor Dave did you watch?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Nothing? Did you watch
Yeah, I
any
promise.
other kind of like, big wig, discussions on this?
Not discussions. I just watched some reacts. Some reacts.
Reactions. So you just
Yeah.
YouTube Flat Earth and then started watching what you found?
Yeah. First of all, I want to apologize for the last sentence I used. I mean, that's a little bit emotional, but yeah, I think I know what to search for. So yeah, thanks.
Could you answer me this? Could you give like a short list of names of the channels that you watch? So we may or may not be familiar with them.
I mean, I forgot the names, but it was a black dude, black like flat earther, some globe earthers. I forgot the names, but one of them was, for example, Austin Whitlist, if I'm pronouncing his name right, and yeah, stuff like that.
Okay, so you watched some Witsit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's it?
No, other flat earthers too. Not much, but I forgot the name. There was a black dude. I forgot the name.
What about Globeside?
Globe Earther, one of them was obviously this Professor Dave guy, and the other was, I again forgot the name. He was a and a middle aged guy. I forgot the name too.
Okay.
That's my fault, actually.
All right. I just asked because the arguments that you've been putting forward are very, very common, right? And a lot of people that would use them would cite some of these guys, right? At least the other night when you came in and brought in Professor Dave, right? You were open about, hey, look, this is something I heard. I want you guys to hear the conversation so we can critique it, yada, yada, yada. Right? It wasn't you adopting his argument as being true and then trying to argue it on his behalf, so to speak. But the way you were speaking this evening did sound like that. So I was just curious, if you had seen something else and you're like, oh shit, this is a slam dunk, and then tried to come in here with it or something.
First of all, this whole 24-hour sun thing that I brought on the table was not just from him. I watched lots of reels and shorts and videos that made sense to me personally. And when I said that, okay, guys, let's listen to his debate, Professor Dave, it wasn't because like I was hiding behind him. First of all, my English is not that good, and I apologize for that. And he could like literally, say things in a more fluent way that won't like take the discussion to nowhere. I thought in that case it would be something pointful.
Don't worry about that, man. It's coming through just fine, I think.
Yeah.
But do you recognize that pointing to the sun, right, and trying to argue from there is at best boring? It doesn't say anything. It's non sequitur. It's tangential to the topic at hand. Do you understand that part?
I mean, to be honest, I don't want to but no, it doesn't make sense to me because, as I said, in order for that phenomenon to take place, they literally require the curvature, and I know that you guys say that that could be anything. That could be anything.
requires a
But what
list of
matters is
assumptions.
measurements of the ground.
Hang on, dude.
I get it. I see your point of view,
But
but
consider this,
So
bro.
if these things literally require curvature, right, Mohammed? You just said that these phenomena literally require curvature, and we
yes.
don't measure curvature. What does that say for your phenomena?
I mean, obviously there had been some measurements by like scientists, not by me, but
Show them.
like
If your
by
phenomena literally require
yeah.
curvature and there is zero measured curvature, what does that say about your phenomena?
Yeah, that was the conclusion. I just want to prove that your measurements might be wrong. That's it.
Pardon
That
me.
would be a fair
You
bet.
said that scientists have measured.
Yeah.
Is that what you said, Mohammed?
That was off topic. Yeah, that was off topic. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's fine. If you say scientists have measured, because, our flat Earth measurements are incorrect, other people have measured the surface of the Earth and measured curvature. Have you seen those?
No, personally, no.
Okay, so why'd you say it then?
I was just trying to say that if you meet
sorry, dude. Before I get upset, at best, I'll give you that's anecdotal. Now that's at best. At worst, you're just lying and making stuff up now.
no, I don't need to lie
So you have seen it
because
then. The
I don't get
measurements that the
anything.
scientists have taken that prove that we're wrong, that the Earth is curved. You've seen those measurements. Be honest,
Okay,
dude.
yeah. I mean, okay. My intention was that, like, very probably those scientists must have measured. Okay, I
Probably.
haven't seen them, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah. Very probably.
There
You
we go.
hope that someone has measured Earth curvature. Okay. We thought that too 10 years
Yeah.
ago, and we haven't found that yet. It's not like we're
Okay.
not looking down certain corridors or not Googling certain terms.
Yeah, that
When we look for the proof that they should have when they say the surface of the Earth is curved, which would be them directly measuring the curvature of the Earth, we don't find any. At best, we find reification based on presuppositions and calculations, never measurements.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that is exactly what I'm trying to do, to find those measurements and say that your measurements were probably wrong.
Okay, just before I disappear, they're not our measurements, they're everybody's measurements. Me, you, and everybody on the surface of the Earth measure a horizontal Earth. That's how we get level with the Earth. When we build, right, constructions and so on, we build from a level. We get that level because that's what we measure from the Earth. So it's not just me and Matrix and the people in this channel saying when we measure the Earth it's flat. It'll be you as well. It'll be everybody all the
I
time
see.
because that's how surveying's done.
Yeah. Yeah. Just I'm just being curious. I just want to clarify myself. Okay, it's not like I'm debating or anything because I don't know much about this stuff. May I ask how just you measure? It was with calculations or like with tools and stuff?
With tools, with surveying tools. So electromagnetic signals, direct line of sight technology, usually known as lasers. So
Okay,
surveying
would you
tools.
please would you please write the resource for me that the time that event happened and you measured the Earth so I can
Post it.
I literally search for it.
Post it. I gave you a huge list. And I gave you the citation saying that the distance to the horizon can be measured with 1.2 times the square root of the observation height in feet. So it's not our measurement, it's geometry. They've given you a radius value. It has to fit the geometry.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. So this is the last one, is it? The global
No, that's the last one.
geometry and measurement.
Go to where I posted, right? At 11 minutes after the hour. I gave you a screenshot from me asking the question to the Google, and the AI gave me the response. Okay.
Oh, I see. I see.
And right
So
after
it's
that is a laundry list of people using lasers and checking the Earth for curvature.
yeah.
In each of their videos, they go into detail on what they did. If it says Dr. John D., he's extensive in his explanation and the descriptions of the environment he's testing. If you see the FE core, that's 25 miles. That's field engineer core, not flat earth core. And they extensively measure the environment and get great details on the environment. They even lay it out in a PDF. And in their video, they use the PDF to describe the thing that they were doing.
Yeah, I see.
All right. And then the point of what we're saying is that you can do this yourself. You can scrutinize yourself as much as you want.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, I will search for them. Thank you. And for another time, I just want to uh apologize for the last sentence I said about Magic and Superman and Wonder Woman and stuff like that. It was so unconsiderate about me. I apologize. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You can copy the text. You won't have to type it. You can copy it, open a note, paste it all in a note, and then you can search. You can watch them one by one.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now.
Okay, cool. the room. Leaving the room. If you're still here, questions, comments, concerns, please ask.
If the Earth was a ball, would doorknobs operate the other way around if you lived on the other side?
That would depend on your perspective to the doorknob. Is it a clockwise or counterclockwise in order to open the door?
It depends on which side of the door you're on. I thought you were going to ask, is it an inward opening door or an outward opening door?
Well, I made my question so that it was like you could turn a doorknob in both directions to get the door to open. Why does it matter?
I was hoping one of the Globies would bite.
I don't see one. Unless Rumi and Jack are.
I
Rumi,
don't think I've
Jack.
heard Rumi speak yet. I've heard Whisper Jack speak.
I've seen Rumi in the room. I
Yes.
have not heard Rumi speak. Yeah.
The Earth is flat. Where is everyone?
I'm here. We've had a few come and go. Muhammad was in here for another round. 20 was trying to tell me how awesome he was, and I'm sitting there going, no, he's a sook. And all we got out of that was gaslit. Hey, 20, you reckon he'll reset? Or do you think he'll actually go and look into it now that it's sunk in?
I think it's sunk in. I mean, I thought that the first time. I mean, how could you go wrong with DJ explaining it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like when he was on
And
the
I
other
wasn't,
day.
dude. I wasn't. Don't straw man me like that. I wasn't like puffing him up or anything. I was just saying the conversations went very well. You know, come on, man.
You guys spoke to him the other day. There was you, DJ, and somebody else. Then he came back and got me. And someone else said that he'd spoke to you and everything was great. And I'm like, oh, well, if he's already been charmed by DJ, this is going to be sweet. He's going to know a fair bit. I'm going to sit back and just add a few more things. This is going to be mint. And it was just a cold reset. Where's your model? 24-hour sun proves everything. And that's all he was just hooked on. I need a model. And it's like, bro,
I know.
all of your model, all of your 24-hour sun means jack without any curvature.
Yeah. That's why I was really disappointed. That's why I was really disappointed, dude. And I had to get in. It's like, hang on a second, dude. What the fuck happened? You know what I mean?
So
in the end,
yesterday was it yesterday, T-Dub, that we had Muhammad and he didn't like me, and you went to the shops and come back? Yes. So then yesterday,
I remember that.
Yesterday we had him again, and he had him. So you guys 2 days ago had him. Then I had him yesterday, or T-Dub had him for a while. Give him to me. He had a meltdown. Then back to T-Dub and went, yeah, all right. And then today he was just full reset again with me. You went through him and said the same thing again. And then all of a sudden with Jedi, it just clicks. And then the bit that annoyed me the most, though, was the fact that the gaslighting at the end of it goes back through and then turns around, oh, he said this, he did that, and that was bullshit. The whole lot of us have said basically the same thing. Go outside and test it, man.
It's like one of these types of conversations are, indicative of that old adage, like it's not what you say, it's how you say it. It's very like fluffy. I get it, but people are people, right? They need to be coddled sometimes, right? So, hey.
He wants you to hold him. He wants you to swaddle him. He needs his binky. He needs a bottle, and it needs to be warm, specific temperature.
The binky.
I offered him a cuddle yesterday. He didn't want to play.
What was that, Matrix?
I said I offered him a cuddle yesterday.
Oh, shit.
I think yesterday he just the fact that I wasn't letting him go into dreamland and it was just shutting him down without your measurements. This is pointless. And yeah, he just I don't know.
I think he's clip hunting.
Well, what I find interesting is 20 pressed him on had he watched any clips, and then he first said no, and all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, I've watched a few reactions. I've watched this guy, Professor Dave. He listed about 5 or 6 things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the first question was really, did he binge watch Professor Dave? You know what I mean? And in his response, I guess you can get by on that because it wasn't strictly him that he watched, right? But yeah, I hear your point. It sounded like I asked him, "Did you watch Professor Dave?" He said no, but then he said yes. I asked him strictly if he did, right? So I would give him a pass on that personally. But yeah, it did sound a bit Weasley if you read into it a bit.
Oh boy.
Well, what are we doing? We're gonna get something rolling or what?
No, not really. It's panelists right now, except for Rumi, who doesn't speak.
Welcome.
Kind of hybrid are you? Or is it Hyundai?
We scared him off.
I was
Good
just
job.
trying to read his name.
Feminism.
Oh, this one comes in pre-muted. Wow. That's always a good sign.
Server me.
What did you do?
Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it.
I can tell already.
I did not. I did nothing wrong. They just served me to me instantly.
I blame the coffee.
I did nothing wrong. Because I was
You did
dying and my
nothing
microphone
wrong.
so loud. That's why they muted me.
That's why.
Was that that
Amateur.
same guy?
Yeah.
What a dick. What a dick.
Why doesn't that work?
Because
What am I doing wrong?
Nothing.
FF flag. Let's have a look here. See if mine works.
Shema.
What's up?
What's up? What's up, nigga? Nigga.
Oh, come
You
on,
are a
man.
nigger? You are a nigger?
Oh, Jesus.
What is this?
And,
You
and
could have
you
a
are server
normal
muted.
conversation and choose that. What the?
It started soft, right? Was it just me or did it soft? It started off soft and then he threw the hard part in there.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. Colis.
Oh,
What's up, bud? You're
Vignardi's
back.
back.
And he's gone again.
I'll
You
take that
scared
one.
him off.
I'll take that one. That's all good. Maybe I just stuffed his name up. Like everyone else did last time.
Are you there, DJ? I must have already joined that channel at some stage, Master Yoda. Hey, what happened to
Whoa.
Ace?
What are you referring to, man?
Master Yoda posted that Ionic Wing design
Oh.
video there, and I started watching it on YouTube, and then it kicked me out of here because I'm on some other thing. After a little while, it does that. So watching it in the side chat, I can do it that way, and then it doesn't kick me from Discord. But no, I went to sub the channel, and it's like, where is it? Oh, I'm already subbed.
Oh, okay.
That's it's very interesting. I mean, like, these guys shouldn't be publishing this on YouTube. They should be keeping it like to themselves and developing a company and taking it to the next level, right? They're just throwing out this like to the public, like, here, someone else make a fortune out of this. Of course, the government's already doing this, right? Why wouldn't they be if we can figure it out? But like, yeah, we don't want any money for this except for some YouTube super chats. Yeah, someone else go and design a passenger aircraft made from this. You know, like what? What are you doing, guys? Stop! You should be making a
Yeah, but unlike other inventions that have happened over time, at least this is documented because someone's going to download that and copy it, and then in the future, when someone turns around and goes, "Oh yeah, they stole our design," and they may well have patented this shit already, they can turn around and go, "Yeah, man, we've been doing this shit since back. This is when we recorded it."
Yeah, I guess you might be right. Yeah.
I can see both sides of it. I can see what you're saying. Hey, why not sit back and design everything, like have their little crew of 5 or 10 or whatever it is together, design it all, then sell it off to Boeing or whoever as something cool and make an absolute mint out of it. Or they might just go full Tesla mode and just go, yeah, here it is, guys.
Well, I mean, what's stopping any wealthy person that's not even interested in making money anymore because they've got enough to live off, just making their own like personal use thing out of this, right? I mean, it's just ionic thrust. It doesn't even have to be an aircraft. It could be like a land vehicle. This guy I knew, he ran he made fuel out of cow shit, and he had a vehicle that he could run off it. Yeah.
Some funny thing happened when I was reading up on this topic and loaded a bunch of documents on electrodynamic thrust and ionic thrust into Google's Notebook LM. It's an AI that's designed for research. You can shove like 300 PDFs into it, and it will design mind maps, and you can interact with the data. But this thing came up with on its own the idea that the B-2 bomber, that flying wing, is potentially an ionic thrust design with a dielectric plane, and it basically shoots ions out the back. Like the AI came up with that on its own. And then it started pulling some articles that have been taken off the internet and modified, but it found the originals because the internet never forgets. Where like there's an article in Aviation Week that supposedly described this, and then had to be censored. I thought that was cool.
Can I ask, have any of you guys looked into thorium?
Yeah, the French have had thorium nuclear reactors for like 20 years, 40 years.
Right.
What's
Apparently,
thorium?
China's making a big move on it as of late. It's basically like an alternative to
Plutonium?
common day use nuclear power. It's a nuclear power source,
Plutonium?
kind of, if I'm not mistaken, but it doesn't
Wait, is it
have the same
naturally
side effects.
occurring? Or what?
Yeah, it apparently it's quite abundant too, right? Like allegedly, a very very small amount, like a fucking golf ball sized amount,
Is it cleaner?
is yeah,
Yes, that's
like
the
there's
main
no
point.
radioactive decay. Yeah, if you're familiar with it more than I am, Yoder, please explain. I'm not very astute in it. I just keep hearing it over and over again, and heard about it years ago, and
So
saw it in the news recently.
it's abundant. It's cleaner. Is it more efficient, or is it not as good?
Yeah, it's everything. It's basically the future, but some countries like America have been unable to develop it because of environmentalists and EPA regulations. Go figure. Like the green movement hates nuclear, but it's all over France. I think
Where do they
Israel
find
too.
this shit? Like, not only that, but like uranium and plutonium and all these radioactive materials. Where do they find them?
Underground.
There's none just lying on top of the ground anywhere?
Don't think so.
Why?
I don't know. It's produced underground somewhere. I mean, one could argue,
produced.
Like, some might be relatively or whatever. However it naturally occurring.
Oh, okay. Because last time I checked, heavy density material like elements are produced inside stars, and then
Right on.
accumulate inside planets or on their surface. Right.
I see what you're going. I see where you're going with that.
Yeah, like what the heck? Why isn't any of this just lying around on the surface? Like, or maybe occasionally they do find it. Like, why would it specifically only be underground? Is it because it's heavier and the density tower thing? Stratification, whatever.
I mean, one could probably argue like these deposits were laid there billions of years ago, and then just grew or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's really cool shit.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's interesting.
Especially now, like there's really big news kind of been percolating up over the last 6-8 months or whatnot regarding all this China US tariff deal horseshit stuff, right? And from what I can see, one of the pivotal points in all that have to do with critical and rare earth stuff. And as far as I've come to understand, thorium is a big byproduct of critical or rare earth mining. So for all we know, like that's part of it, but it's just not spoken about. I don't know. I just find it kind of interesting that it's all happening at the same time.
Man, but
crazy.
Australia should go with nuclear power. I mean, they had the choice back in the day, like it was nuclear power or tax the shit out of you. So they went with tax the shit out of you.
And they make a lot
Basically.
of money.
Yeah. It's like, it's your fault that the earth is suffering and our air isn't clean and there's a hole in the sky. So you pay for it now. I already pay for it. I'm already paying for firewood or coal or whatever it is I'm going to use to keep my house warm. And you want to charge me more, you know? Yeah, it's like, oh, we're not going to invest the money that we're taxing you into like developing cleaner fueled cars. No. Well, anyway, it looks like we got something happening. DJ's got something going. Earth doesn't spin. That should spin a few heads. What's that guy's name that did that whole tour to dispel the myths about nuclear power? He swam in the reactor pools. He ate nuclear waste in front of audiences. Lived until his 80s, right?
I remember that.
Man, this ionic propulsion sounds like the future, huh?
Gonna take us to Mars, man.
Yeah. So look, so from what I got from watching a small bit of the video, the little bit of the video I watched, is that they can actually like produce the wind on the aircraft from the aircraft itself, right? So it's going to just like produce its own wind. Is that what? Wait, what? That's what the guy was talking about, right? It's like He wants to build onto the wing itself or onto the aircraft itself, right? Did I get that? Did I get it right? Was I getting the gist of it?
I didn't watch it yet, so I couldn't comment on it.
Yes, his goal is to build the thrust system into the plane by attaching these little ionic thrusters onto the wings. So he made himself a wing segment to test.
Right, yeah. I was thinking to myself, the guy might as well just go the next step and just build a perpetual motion machine.
Yeah. On one side, a little solar panel. On the other side, his little wing segment.
What else we could do with this? I mean, because no moving parts, that's the ideal. That is the ideal. Frictionless parts, man. Less wear. Are we looking at potential hoverboards? A bit late, it's not 2015, but
not enough thrust.
Not enough thrust. But this is the thing, right? They'll get better at it, right? They'll get better at the technology. They'll tweak it until like eventually maybe we could have like Jetsons cars and hoverboards.
One of my mates years ago said there's two things that he believes that'll either make or break humanity. Number one, anti-gravity, and number two, teleportation. He said if either one of those two things happen, the whole military system changes.
Yeah, it's funny. I watched a clip of NDT the other day, and he was saying teleportation is not feasible. Never happen. Yeah.
Project Rainbow.
What? What's that?
Wasn't that where they allegedly moved a ship?
Oh yeah, your Manhattan Project, not Manhattan Project. The Philadelphia experiment.
Philadelphia experiment. Yep, was a Project Rainbow. I think it was
Right.
under. Not possible. Not that I'd be wishing the results that I've read about that on anyone, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that's like urban myth, but maybe.
You know what that's like? I'll tell you exactly what that Philadelphia thing's like. That is exactly the same as that report on ABC when that old Aussie, whoever the hell he was, nah, they'll never fly to the moon. The moon's made of plasma. You get about as much information looking that bastard up as you do looking up the Philadelphia stuff.
Right.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's like he didn't exist.
Yep.
I mean, in the interview, he says, he's got years of study behind him. Like, well, where's all his published papers? Yeah, there's a lot of that sort of thing. Yeah, so Neil deGrasse was saying that, like, he's going to lean more towards your Einsteinian Rosen bridges than he would lean towards teleportation. He says it would be easier to bring two points in space close together by bending and warping space-time than it would be to demolecularize and remolecularize structures and then hoping that they retain their consciousness on the other side, the other end. It's a freaking mouthful. Remolecularize. I can't even say it now. No, go for it, DJ.
Hey, DJ's here.
What if the reason you've never questioned it is because you were never meant to? What if the shape of the world wasn't taught, but programmed? And what if, the moment someone does question it, everything shifts? There's a reason people find this idea absurd, because a lie this big doesn't feel possible. But that's the trick. The bigger the lie, the harder it is to see. Not because it's hidden, but because it was made to feel normal. You can show someone the lie, and they'll still fight to defend it. Not because it makes sense, not because they've tested it, but because it feels safer than admitting they've been lied to their entire lives. This isn't about evidence, this is about identity. When someone hears level Earth, their reaction isn't usually critical thinking. It's a reflex. Mockery, rage, sarcasm, instant rejection. They're not evaluating, they're defending. What they're defending isn't the globe, it's themselves. Or more specifically, the version of themselves that was built on belief. This is the globe spell. It's not science. It's not proof. It's a mental program installed through repetition, authority, and emotional conditioning. It was never about discovery. It was about obedience, consensus, about conforming to a worldview that never asked for your permission. Most people didn't choose the globe model. It was given to them in childhood, with cartoons, logos, movies, and textbooks, before they could think critically, before they even knew how belief works. This is why when you challenge it, you're not challenging an idea, you're threatening a structure of identity, social safety, and emotional attachment. And that threat activates defense mechanisms. Mockery is a mask, sarcasm is a shield, rage is a firewall. They're not thinking, they're protecting the system. I see it constantly. The moment you challenge the narrative, a wave of reaction kicks in. Deflection, mockery, demands for proof. All while the person reacting has never actually tested a single claim themselves. No method, no measurement, just belief in the system and outrage when it's questioned. These aren't arguments. They're archetypes, programs running through people. This is what's known as the Agent Smith effect. The moment you speak the signal of truth, the virus activates. People who seem ordinary suddenly become hostile. Not because you are dangerous, but because the truth is. Level Earth isn't a belief. It's what's left when you remove belief in the globe. And that's what scares them. Not the idea of a level Earth, but the collapse of the mental framework they were taught to call reality. Social exile is real. Most people won't admit it. To question this is to risk being cast out, laughed at, labeled, mocked. That fear is primal, hardwired, so they defend, not because they've verified the globe, but because they're scared of being alone in the question. You don't have to believe anything. You just have to look. Look at the behavior. Look at the psychological resistance. Look at the rage that truth inspires. That's not the response of confidence. That's the reaction of someone under a spell. Real truth doesn't fear questioning. Real science doesn't punish doubt, but belief systems do. This isn't a call to persuade. It's a call to see, to notice what happens when someone's worldview is threatened, to recognize the defense patterns for what they are: ego, fear, programming. And if you're watching this and you've felt that resistance in yourself, good. That means the signal got in. We're not here to convert anyone. We're here to clear the static. This is not persuasion. It's pattern recognition. Thanks for listening. This is Christian at Neo Human Eve. Peace.
If you go onto YouTube, Neo Human Eve's got some pretty tidy clips and videos. Most
Yeah,
of them are
nice.
short, but they're pretty tidy.
Yeah, I mean that's a glaring problem, even for like, even if we were wrong, that's a glaring problem for the world at the moment. I mean, is that people take a defensive stance against it when they themselves have absolutely no idea why they even think it beyond someone told me, an authority said it's true.
Okay, so let's just put that aside of it. Somebody told them that it's true. That's fair enough. But why carry someone else's water like your life depends on it? That's the bit that's amazing. Like, if they came up with it themselves, if they were the ones that discovered it, and here's us taking the piss going, nah, you're wrong, then I can understand someone getting upset or being displeased with this. But when they've just been told a story, this necessity to defend a story, like their life, like seriously, like their life depends on it, is amazing. It is just mind blowing.
I'll tell you, man. In my onset to this whole thing, I can recall the earlier kind of thoughts I had about all this. In one of those periods of time, I remember the thought along the lines of, if this is real, then that means God might exist. And earlier in my stage and all that kind of bothered me. Okay. I don't know. I can't ascribe that being the same reason to everybody why they're doing it, but I know that was the case for me. Because I remember kind of being like, oh, there's no way, Big Bang, pond scum, monkeys, all that shit, right? And I identified with that, and I was comfortable with that. So an idea that might uproot that, even evolution itself being, a fraud and shit like that, that was very uncomfortable. But that's just me. I don't know, but maybe. You know what I mean?
Right, so you're saying, yeah, the implications of there being no other choice, right?
Yep, pretty much. Whereas in the previous worldview, there's at least a choice, and then it gives wiggle room to, maybe this, maybe that, plausible deniability, this, we need to investigate, yada, yada, yada. And it creates an air of uncertainty, and therefore, no, your argument can't be true, or you don't know it to be true. Or it's not definitive yet because there's still this other possibility to explore, which inevitably just kicks the can down the road because, we just haven't discovered enough yet. You know what I mean? So maybe, right? We'll find out eventually. And in the meantime, I'm just going to cling to this idea because I'm allowed to. There's room for it. Follow? It's very subtle, right? I'm not exactly like thinking all this aloud in my head consciously, but there is that sense. If you do think about it, well, it would, literally come out more or less like that there. But at the core of it, it's a sense of
Right.
shit,
Yeah, some people use that as like, as speculative possibility as to the motivation behind why the lie, right? Hey, John, how's it going, man?
Yeah.
Bro, can you show me the legitimate proof?
Sorry, could you
Hello?
repeat that? Could we show you what?
The legitimate proof that the earth is flat.
All right, you've never been outside and experienced level water?
Your voice is breaking, my friend. Can you please check your microphone?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Am I coming through?
You broke
Yeah,
up
yeah.
right when you said level water teed up. You wouldn't believe that.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Have you never been outside and experienced level water?
I have, but I also find it kind of strange, so that's why I joined this Discord.
I'm going to drop out and rejoin and see if it fixes anything.
You weren't too
You're all
bad,
right now,
Tito.
man.
You're pretty good. You only just that first time when you said level water, that was it. So our young friend has been out and he has seen level water. And he hasn't questioned that. So you've been told you live on a ball, be yet you witness water as flat and level.
Oh, Houston, we lost one.
You gone?
Yeah. Look at Nuri, though. I don't know if Nuri's up for a discussion. Welcome in.
Oh, thank you. I'm here for just listening.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, no problem.
Is it just me, or is there a bit of a lag to teed up? Like, well, I hear you good, but it takes a good second or two.
It might be just this channel. Like, seriously, my ping bounces from 8 all the way up to, look, I'm at 7 now. So I'm probably as clear as I'm ever going to get. And then it'll jump up to 300. So it must be something to do with this server bouncing all over the place.
Does Discord publicize the actual locations of any individual server that's running?
Not that I know of. Depending on how you do it,
Like, what do
it
you
may
ping when you
use
ping? Like,
particular people. Like at the
do you
moment,
ping?
I'm at 8 milliseconds at the moment.
Okay, but you ping Discord.com or something like that?
No, all I do is if you're on your PC, where it says voice connected and you've got the radio signal next to it, hover your mouse over the radio signal.
In the app itself.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just curious. Do you happen to have Wireshark?
No.
No. Okay. If you're interested and want to get into like networking and shit, you got Wireshark. It's a good tool, but in it you can analyze in and out streams of traffic, and it'll give you all these.
I can actually log into my modem and it'll do that anyways.
Oh, okay.
It's got some pretty cool shit on it.
Okay. Because Wireshark, it would tell you the IP of this particular stream, right? It'll give you all the like where everything's coming from and shit.
Yep.
So because then we could isolate. Okay, the server running Discord for this is on IP address X, and if you do a lookup of whatever subnets are leased to wherever, it might say, oh, it's in a American region or whatnot.
Yeah, I've always wondered because when you do a one-on-one phone call, it normally locks one person as the server, and everything just runs off them. Because I play a lot of games and that, and when we've got a small crew, I found that normally one of us will have really low pings, and that person seems to be the server for that particular call.
Okay. Maybe.
So whether it does that for large calls too, it just goes, okay, I'll take an average of everyone. This guy's on closest to average, and it locks that person. That's why it sort of bounces around a little bit until it finds the lesser of evils, I suppose. I don't know. But yeah, it's really odd because I come in here on some days and like mine just jumped up for no reason. Mine just jumped up to 118 and now I'm back down to 10, 11, 8. So 8 milliseconds is me running the server or me running the channel. So it's like as if it does try to get the best spread for everyone by moving around. Like, I think the reason it jumped was because somebody jumped in. I think Shaggy jumped in, and that's why it just went up. So it'd be interesting to see. And it seems to change about every 5 seconds. It seems to scan itself. So I'm sitting on 8 at the moment. So when someone drops in, I think it'll do another scan and go, okay, I've now got a better option. I'll use them. As opposed to them providing a dedicated server, which they only do if we lock a channel. But yeah, I don't know. It's really odd. There used
I'd
to
be
be a
very
computer
surprised
game
if they didn't.
that used to do that. In the Garena gaming system, a game called Black Shot. It used to do that. It would actually, you could change. You could actually throw basically the lead to another person. So someone just dropped out. No, didn't change.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they were doing that for this, because if they're gonna kind of like elect, if you will, a individual participant in the server, which is so dynamic, right? People jump in and out all the time, as being like the center point. I thought I understood Discord is a relay, so they would themselves provide the relays. If they dedicate any one, there would be moments where someone would drop out and everybody would have to reconnect.
So them having
what I
a
mean?
server in, say, Sydney, one in Cal, one in Japan, just picking random places.
Yeah.
Scanning each of us and go, okay, the average says Japan would be better. Then switching to Japan, I could get that. But
pretty much.
Yeah, it's normally on most things when you've got a dedicated server, it's we're in Sydney. Bad luck to anyone who's not.
Maybe. But that's why it might be an average of all the members in the room. So for example, if I create a server and I'm up here in North America, Discord might create the server instance in a region that is suitable for me. But say if 1 billion people jump in on the server and they're all in Asia, it might say, okay, fuck it. The large majority of participants are in Asia, so fuck this one guy who created the server.
Maybe
we
it
need
does
to cater to majority. Right?
Maybe it
So if
does
most
that, and the reason
people
it's
in
doing it
here-
so well at the moment is the amount of Aussies that are in here. Oh no, we still got a few of you guys, so it should so the YouTube bot should be neutral. US, Poland,
just a
US.
participant, right? But that participant, the YouTube bot, if it's a client that's in the US, it would treat it like one of those, right? But I don't know, and I don't know how often it would do it. For all we know, it's based on the server itself and not the individual chat. I don't know.
Well, there you go. I just spiked up to, when that last person dropped in, Tok. I just jumped to 140, back to 71, back to 8.
Yeah, if it was actually changing locations, it would change and be consistent throughout the lifetime.
Yeah, it'd hold. But I just find it
Yeah.
odd. Like normally I sit around like 130, 170, anywhere in there is normal for me. And when it's going bad, it'll jump up to 300 plus, and I'll be looking around the room going, okay, what have I unplugged? I'm checking to see what I've done wrong.
Yeah, I don't know, man, because the ping is also subject to server idle or delay or something like that, right? If the server is working hard, it'll take a second or so to respond. You know, so any activity that
It's also
requires CPU,
It's also subject to other links, modem, Wi-Fi, any other shit that you've got going on. So for me, PC, cable to my modem to fiber off to wherever it goes to. So I'm getting 7 milliseconds. I've been to LAN parties and not had readings that good.
right? So yeah, any hop or any piece of equipment
adds time
in between you and Discord, you know, it has a role to play. So, but if you're noticing shifts at the same time as some activity changes in the application itself, odds are it's Discord, you know, because they're the only ones that are actually having an influence on that. Someone joins, you know, there's some shit going on their side. They have to take an extra second, right?
And I just jumped up for no reason, jumped up to 900. And now I'm
Holy
back
shit.
to 8.
I mean, it's 2025. This shouldn't be an issue.
Correct.
Shouldn't it be?
I mean,
yeah.
to be honest, it isn't an issue. We're just really getting fucking like nitpicky, you know? Like 7 milliseconds. Like, give me a fucking break, dude. It used to take
The
like
7
a day
I've
to
got
send
no
an
problem
email.
with. The 900, no. That's the bit that I've got the problem with. Like if it stayed,
But
if
for
it hovered between say 7 and say just 300, and it was always somewhere between there, I'd just go, you know what? It's in the normal factor. I just leave it alone. But when you get these crazy random,
Oh well, dude. I mean, for a very, very momentary spike like that, like if you had consistent pings for like an entire day of like a minute, like in our old fucking times, you know what I mean? That I'd complain about.
so I just jumped up to 1100, and you roboted to me for no reason. I'm not downloading anything. So yeah, whether you had something on your end that was causing it to lag, I don't know.
Well, the ping is to Discord itself, right? Not to any of the
And
peers
back.
in the.
It's to the
Yeah.
it's to the server and back, yeah. Not to one of you guys and back.
Yeah. Right.
So
yeah, it's not peer to
So
peer.
that's what I don't understand. Why the massive jumps for no reason? That's
Or unknown reasons. Yeah. There's
Yeah,
certainly a
true.
reason to. You know.
What's really interesting is the radio signal will get smaller and then change red before the numbers changed. So I'll get to see that flash, and then the number will change.
Yeah.
That 282, it just went orange to a 282, and back to 21.
Oh, your radio.
One day we're going to be
You're saying
seen
radio
as
signal
primitive,
like
right?
your Wi-Fi.
What was that about Wi-Fi? Sorry.
T-Dub, yours.
Yeah, you have to ask again now.
Wait, what are you saying?
Yeah, 20 Cups, I interrupted you. So, like, I was speaking and he didn't hear you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought he was addressing you. Yeah, Matrix. I was just curious. You're saying your radio signal, so like your Wi-Fi signal is fucking around?
No. The radio signal when you hold your mouse on it, where it says voice connected down the bottom.
Oh, to Discord.
I'm-
Okay, so that's
correct.
okay.
Yeah. I don't use Wi-Fi.
so that's
I'm cable.
Good. Yeah. So the indicator of your connection to Discord itself, they use a radio icon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Could be your ISP. Could be Discord. I don't know. I think we'd need multiple testers. You know.
Yeah, it's just really interesting, or odd, I should say.
Yeah, networking is
If I
fun,
was
man.
downloading stuff in the background, I'd get
use it
random
like,
stuff. But
yeah.
Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello, the most intelligent people
Anyway,
on
yeah.
planet Earth. I have a question for you guys.
Go for it, man.
Go for it, man.
We're just putting it up.
Okay, so Earth is flat, right? Is that correct?
correct.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
If Earth is flat, right? Then how does the concept of gravity comes into the picture? How can Earth be flat if gravity exists?
Well, you said it first, my friend. Concept. It's just an idea.
Wait, so gravity is just an idea?
Correct. It's just a mathematical formula to describe going down. Which one would you prefer? Einsteinian? Newtonian?
What's the specific reason?
Specific?
Why do you think our houses are stuck to the ground and not flying away?
Say again,
Nobody
sorry.
knows
You're really
that.
quiet.
Okay.
He said, why is everyone stuck to the ground and not flying away?
No. Forget it. Let's forget gravity. Let's forget everything. Okay, I want you to answer something with common sense, right? And something that doesn't exist in the books, something that none of us have proof for. Just common sense. And here's my question. Okay, it's very simple. Do you believe in the existence of empty space and that air can travel in all the directions?
What is anti-space?
Oh,
Is that like solid material?
No. Okay. So imagine this. Place your hand in
Stop. You
front
said
of you,
imagine.
right?
No, we don't
Now
do that.
imagine-
You said this is not
Okay,
books.
Okay. Forget imagine. Just tell me this thing. Do you believe that you are breathing right now is air, right?
Hope so.
Yes or no?
I hope so. Yes, we are breathing air.
Okay. So you are breathing air, right? Now, do you believe that air is made up of matter, of atoms, molecules? Yes or no?
Oh no, let me guess. Atoms and molecules have weight, therefore gravity. Oh, wait for it.
No. You are making assumptions. I said no assumptions. I said no
Okay,
assumptions.
how is this? I'm just going to ask you a quick question. Whilst you're getting all excited and you're speaking at 4,000 words a second, and I can't hear you because you are really quiet for some reason. I do not know why. Yeah, I'm not your brother, but anyways, how is this related to the shape of the ground?
Yes, I'm gonna get it there. But you have to follow the thought process. So, right? So
Well, how about this? How about you just present your idea? This is not conditional. It doesn't matter what I. Can you just hold up for a second? I know you're excited. Yeah, you can talk for all you like. This is all I want from you. Listen carefully. All I want from you is to talk, not talk for
relax,
a minute.
Man, no, relax, bro. Yeah, okay. Nobody said you are. Let's just. Can you just shush for a minute, bro?
Mano.
Jeez.
What you got to do is present everything. I want you to present everything, but you've got to understand your presentation is not conditional. Okay? You don't have to get permission from Matrix. You don't have to get permission from T-Dub. All you have to do is present your information. We then assess it, and see if it proves curvature or not. That's how it works, my friend. So I'm going to unlock you, and you can go for it. The floor is yours, please.
Listen, if you're muting, and listen. If you're muting in this way, not going to allow me to present and ask you simple questions, then there cannot be any thought process to follow, and I cannot save you. So for me to save you and make this understanding clear,
So
you
you
have
spend your
to
time
follow the
complaining.
process.
All right.
Okay?
Excellent job.
Asking
You
you,
speak 4,000
I'm
words
asking
per
you
minute.
simple things. Very simple things. No, okay, I speak simple, slowly. Okay, is this okay? Is this okay? Slowly, okay? So, sir, what I am asking you,
Louder,
dear,
louder,
respectfully.
please.
Okay,
Louder,
okay, hello,
louder.
hello,
Fix your
hello,
mic.
hello, hello,
No, fix it. Fix your
hello,
mic.
hello. Can
Louder.
you hear now?
No, get
Hello,
louder. No, no, you need to get
hello,
louder.
hello. Do you hear me
No, you're
now?
still quiet.
My volume's all
Fix
the way
your
up.
mic.
Okay,
Yeah, I
how
got him
about
at
now?
200.
Is it fixed? Hello,
That's a little better.
hello.
That's a little better.
Okay. Hold on, 1 second. Ah, shit. I think I know
Go
where I
into your
messed up.
audio settings, dude.
Okay, how about this? Is this fixed?
Yeah,
Mm.
for me it is.
Okay. So you have in front of you air, right? Is that wrong or right? Do you believe in the existence of air and empty space or not?
Yeah, it's how
Which
you're
bit of
talking
not
right now. It's how your
conditional?
voice conveys the medium of air. You can't talk without
Right.
air.
Do you
It's
do you
self-evident,
believe
bro.
there?
Like nobody has to
No.
believe in air, right? Your lungs
No.
fill with a
Do you not
substance
think
that we
can be
understand as
empty?
a
A
being
box
a
can be
gas.
empty or
Can
not?
you allow other people to
A box
freaking
can be
He's
respond?
lagging.
empty
Hold
or
on,
not?
hold up. Right. Mano and Mano, you have got about 3 seconds of lag. So by the time you hear somebody say, please be quiet, you've already got on to the next sentence. So T-Dub was trying to talk to you, and either you can't hear him or it's lagged like an absolute MF. Oh, he is lagging. Excellent. So Professor Triangle said the same thing too. T-Dub, now our friend is quiet. You can say what you're trying to say.
All right, we don't need to believe in air, right? It's self-evidence that there's a substance filling our lungs, right, and surrounding us that we understand as being a gaseous substance, right? It's a state of matter in the form of a gas made up of what we're told: oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, and all the other elements, okay, that are present in the atmosphere, quote unquote.
Do I have permission to speak now, or am I going to be muted again?
Did you acknowledge what
You're
I said?
unlocked.
Okay. So
Could you at
now I
least
can speak,
acknowledge what
right?
I can you please
I
can you please just at
I
least
can speak
acknowledge
now,
that
right?
what I
Okay.
said?
So listen. Listen. Right? You said yourself that gas
Yeah,
is a
listen.
state of matter,
What
right?
did T-Dub said?
He said the gas is a state of matter, and air consists of oxygen and all these ideas that you have been presented with, right? So you do believe in the state of matter that is gaseous. So you also believe in the state of matter that is liquid, and you also believe in the state
I
of
said you
matter that is
specifically
solid.
don't
So you
have to believe it that air exists, right? It's self-evident.
Okay, so that means you believe and you know that air does
No,
exist, and you believe in the state of matter
no,
that
you're
is
wrong.
air, and that means are you
You don't
are
have
you
to
telling me
believe
that you
what's
don't believe in?
self-evident, dude. You don't have to believe things that
Okay,
are self-evidently
okay.
true.
So it's self-evident, right? Exactly, it's self-evident. That means you know it. That means it was right. That means you believe in it because it is self-evident. It is
No,
true. That means you
no, no,
believe in
no, no,
it
no.
in
Stop.
the state of
You don't
matter.
have to believe in something that you know is true.
Oh, come on, if you know it's true, then you have to believe. What the fuck is that?
Is
Are
this
you telling
Robert
me
V.
you don't?
Utah?
If you know it's
Oh my!
true, you know it.
Hold on.
Is this
Okay. So
Robert?
you know it's true. You know that the state of matter, there is a
Sounds
state of
like
Could
him.
matter called gas, and the gas travels in all the directions, right? gas consists of particles.
Yeah.
Am I right
Yep.
or wrong? I'm right. Excellent. So, if you believe that gas is a matter, right, it can travel in all the directions, and that's how it occupies the states. So that's how it occupies space. So you believe if there is no gas in the specific area, you can create the vacuum. That means there will be nothing there. That means it will be an empty space. Do you believe in that or not? Do you believe that is true and evident
You don't
by
have to
nature
believe it.
or not?
Listen, you can take a balloon and you can blow air into it and fill up the balloon.
No, I am. You are
You
relating
can
almost
take
to the
an
wrong
empty
person.
balloon and you can blow air into it
No,
and
I
fill
am
up the balloon.
saying,
Yes or no?
do you believe in the self-evidence, self-evident that there can be empty space or not?
So if we
What is
generate a
so?
vacuum
What?
chamber like one of the guys does, if we make a vacuum chamber, you're saying that is empty space.
Yes.
It's not
Nope.
completely void of
Okay,
matter.
so you've got. Hey, let's just go. Let him go. You've got a vacuum
All right.
chamber. So please
Excellent.
continue.
Excellent. Let me continue. So when you say you put something like an air in a vacuum, right? It's gonna go in all directions, right? Is that correct or not?
You blow up a balloon with air. Yes.
Yeah.
No, not the air. We're just
Why are
talking
you having
about a
a
tube.
hard time with this? Why are you having a hard time with
No,
the balloon? Did my balloon somehow destroy your
balloon,
script?
because balloons are just stupid. Okay,
Yes.
you want to take balloon? Let's go with balloon. Let's go with the balloon. So, an empty balloon contains nothing, and a balloon filled with air occupies space. Is
There's
that
no
true
such
or
thing as a
false?
vacuum. There's no such thing as a vacuum. This is self-evident.
Okay, so it's a self-evident. That means it exists, and that means you believe it is true. It is real. Vacuum exists. An
No, you
empty
don't have to
space. An
believe it.
empty.
No, I said there's no such thing as a complete vacuum. This is self-evident.
So that means it is true. It is real. So you have to believe it because it's a fact. It is self-evident. Then
No, you
there
don't
can
have
be
to
an empty
believe things that you
What?
know are true that are
Stuck
self-evidently
on the
true.
belief.
So you
Wow,
said
it's
yourself
lag.
that
Okay, Mano,
right?
just listen. Mano, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now you can hear me. Belief and knowledge, two separate things. Okay? Not the same thing. Separate. Knowing something, believing something, different.
Oh my god.
He's not going to help you.
Yeah, you might. You
No.
couldn't even
Listen,
get your script out because it crashed and burned
I'm not getting
upon
my
entry.
script out. I'm saving you guys. I'm fixing your brains. Okay?
No, you're
I don't have any
definitely not
script.
fixing our
Don't
brains.
insult. Don't insult our intelligence like that, dude. Not going to tolerate it. Get out. If you're here to preach, like you're some sort of missionary from the globe side, get out.
I sent him to the philosophy room.
Here to fix our brains. God dang.
He's on uppers.
That's very possible.
Like I mentioned balloon. I thought he'd agree with that. And he's like, no. Wait. You can't say that you could blow a balloon up with air. No.
It was like using Robert's talking points, but his cadence wasn't the same.
Correct.
And a good dose of lag didn't help either.
Yeah, I can turn everyone back down then. I can turn the volume back down.
Oh, good. So it wasn't just me. I cracked him up to 200, and I'm sitting there thinking to myself, if I bumped one of my dials and T-Dub's voice was still normal, as far as I'd call normal, anyways. And yeah, he was just, I don't know, odd.
He's still talking like he thinks he's still in this room and he's in the philosophy room doing this.
That'd be hilarious, bro. He just goes into the middle of the session.
I kind of want to take a peek. Let me scroll
Just-
down.
He's continuing his conversation
Where is the
mid-sentence.
philosophy room?
They'll be like, "What the heck are you on about, bro?" He'd be like, "No, wait, listen. Do you believe in air?"
No, he's not in there.
Yeah, you broke his script with that balloon.
I have no idea where he was even going with any of that.
I think he was going for the gravity script.
I thought we were not talking about that anymore, though.
I
If
think
you
he's
believe
going for
air,
the nothing exists script.
yeah, like, oh, you believe air exists, self-evident that you're breathing. Well, then it's self-evident that we're being pulled to the ground, right? So there must be a force. Yeah, something like that.
Maybe.
I just actually activated the event. I thought I'd started it earlier, but now it's just started. It's called The Earth Doesn't Spin. And
The Earth doesn't
expect the
spin.
clown car to
Let's
roll
go.
out shortly.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, being that it's 11:15, and you guys have activated the clown signal, and I don't feel like getting my chair and my whip out and attacking the wrong things, I'm going to sneak off to bed. So you have yourselves a great morning, afternoon,
Right.
evening, or night. I should see you all tomorrow. Peace, guys. Nice one, Crit. All right, catch us, guys.
Cheers, Matrix. Have a good one, man.
Oops, I played it like 1 second too soon.
I mean, it is self-evident to a degree that objects of a greater density than its surrounding medium will move downwards. Yeah, that is self-evident.
To believe.
Why is it
Yeah.
happening is another question entirely, isn't it? And is
Yeah.
not apparent and or self-evident.
Right. You can believe in any cause you like.
I still think the primary cause of the effect that we observe is just the displacement in the first place. It would not happen without that.
Yeah. It would be ironic if he was like doing what Tony Cup said and trying to use something else that's self-evident as a, as an example of having to accept gravity as being real, as being self-evident. Because then I would have to question him whether, that understanding actually applies to all states of matter, like gas, right? Because we don't observe that happening with gas. Just wants to. We can observe to a degree some density relationship, like with the SF6 gas, versus the oxygen and the air, that's above it while it's in the fish tank, surrounding it. Temporary effect relationship, but overall, just expands to fill that available volume when it gets a chance. Its environment allows it to. It'll expand to fill that volume. So it just doesn't happen with solids and liquids like that. Isn't it weird? Matter is such a weird thing. I mean, like solid, like it fixed volume holds its shape, and then like you melt it, and it spreads out, but not in all directions, right? Horizontally spreads out, and then you've got that matter forming in evaporation, forming into a gaseous state. Just wants to fill any shape that's available to it, right? Like, which would be restricted by either another one of those other two states of matter, solid or liquid, or a combination of. And I would probably then argue that then you would be getting into the realm of belief when it comes to conceptual models of like bonds, atoms, and subatomic particles, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it seems to be a good way to understand it. But we're getting some people joining. Hopefully they're new people or maybe people who have been here before and want to continue a conversation they're having previously. Welcome to all the newcomers. Please feel free to open your mic and join in the discussion. DJ has started an event. The Earth does not spin.
Okay, what about Southern Star Trails? Plus water when
Southern
it is a drop, the water when it's a drop, it's a spear shape.
Right. Yeah.
Because the
I
air
wouldn't
pressure's
agree,
pressing
definitely.
on it, dude. Yeah, air pressure's pressing on the air,
and our
dude.
heads are round. And the planets are round too. The planets are all spears. They're all globes too. You know.
That's a cool story, bro. Yeah, interesting.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
We're just giant little ants on a giant ball. We're just too small to see the curvature. You got a lot of people in here right now, huh?
I thought we had more people than were joining, but because I thought I heard like 2 or 3 pings.
Oh.
Maybe I was wrong. Or it might have been Car and Linus and you joining.
Probably.
Maybe some other people that I've missed. Lotrect. Lotrect is here, but he used to open his mic. Now he's just a chat skank.
Yeah.
Yeah, he failed to prove the globe. You know,
Oh,
what's he
he's a
gonna
glober.
do? He's used up all of his arguments at this point, so he just listens now. Just another fan of the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord team.
I was listening last night to like I fell asleep listening to it. That shit was hella funny, dude. So funny. It was like some young dude from like I don't know. He had like an Asian accent or something. I don't know. That shit was hella funny though. But I don't even remember who was talking to him. But it was just super funny.
Oh, that's interesting. I should send them the news because that's when people ask why do you send the news, it's like topic A, entertainment. They claim flat Earth is nothing but entertainment, but yet they've watched the same episode day after day for years. How could they still be entertained by exactly the same content? So let's switch it up. Let's talk about globe shit, bullshit. Like here we go. Like today, scientist says that humans will go backwards in time in just 4 years. Computer scientist and futurist Ray Kurzweil believes humanity will achieve longevity escape velocity in just 4 years.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, when I read the article, it meant that each advancement in life expectancy, like science and technology, will be shorter than 1 human year. So, like, say if like right now humans live to be 70 or something, like whatever your lifespan, the average person will live to be 70. From that year, 69 to 70, you will extend your lifespan by more than 1 year. So now that you're going to be 71 and a half, and by the time you get to 71 and a half, your life expectancy would have increased by more than that year and a half or that 2 years to like 4 years. So now your life expectancy is 75. And then by the time you hit 75, your life expectancy would have gone up 10 more years. Now your life expectancy is 80. Like you just keep hitting that sort of snooze button on life expectancy.
You know, I heard
That will effectively
33 is
make
the
you
new
immortal.
9/11, bro. 33 is the new 9/11. You know, they say like 20 is the new 40.
Yeah. Well, I did. I saw that clip where you had Putin and the Chinese leader and North Korea's guy. I can never remember their freaking names.
Oh yeah.
And they're walking along with their posse, right? And they're discussing between themselves, the advancements we've made so far, right? And that theoretically we could actually extend our life to beyond 120 simply by just replacing vital organs that are decaying. Just replace them with younger, fresher ones, and you're good to go for a little while longer, right? But I don't know how true that is.
Probably if we just ate organic food, went barefoot, and did sun gazing, you know what I mean? Probably extend our life like by 10 years, maybe more. I don't know.
Absolutely, totally agree with you as I get up to go and make myself a very sugary instant coffee.
That's right.
I like those sci-fi shows where they say like the human soul or like the human mind. Like they just touched on this. I think Westworld was one of the just one that just did it. That you're not meant to live forever.
You're working on what?
Like your mind and your soul are just not eternal, earthly. It's not earthly eternal.
When you say soul, do you mean the soles of our feet?
No, you're like your energy, like your breath. Like the
You know what though? Think
powerhouse
about
in
it.
your body.
Well, think about this though. So if we came from the dirt and it says to the dirt we shall return, and why wouldn't our soul be connected, like, the part that touches the earth the most where we come from is called our soul, you know what I mean? And then like our
Oh yeah.
head is like heaven,
Wait, so the eyes are the window to the feet?
Yeah. The eyes are the windows to the feet. The only way that I'll ever get caught is if I get caught flat-footed. You guys ever heard of that grocery store called Bristol Farms? I take that as a no.
Sorry, can you please repeat it?
What?
Huh?
Oh, I said, has anybody ever heard of the grocery outlet chain called Bristol Farms?
No.
Uh, Maybe it's only in California.
What about them?
Oh, it was just a stupid joke. I was gonna say that the previous owner was a Crip, and it used to be called Crystal Farms. But then a Blood became the CEO of the company. He changed the name from Crystal Farm to Bristol Farm. Get it?
No.
Is that I think it's like a
Because
Is that like an
so
inference to
the
meth or
bloods.
something?
No. Like the bloods, they'll change like whatever has a C in it, they'll change it to a B, and that's how they talk. So if something's crazy, they'll be like, "Oh, that's brazy. That's brazy." You know, if that makes any sense to you guys. But yeah, so it was just a funny joke. Well, sometimes things are funny to me, but other people either don't get them or just don't find them humorous. So it's funny to me though.
Yeah, I haven't heard much about that sort of gang activity in a long time, like the Crips and the Bloods and like blue and
Yeah.
red gang colors and all that. I thought that was kind of like died out, like in the sort
Yeah,
of
kind
80s
of.
and
Yeah,
90s.
kind of. Yeah, you guys still got a lot of people who like speak that language. It's crazy because like so like I was incarcerated with these black dudes who were Bloods. They were from I don't know where in LA, but they talk so fast, and every word that they said that had a C in it, a C like started with a C, they were just like able to say it with a B instead of a C, like super fast. I was like, dude, you guys must have been training for years to do this, you know? But yeah, if they could only use their power for good, they wouldn't. Not even if they could.
Yes. Meanwhile, the Earth is not spinning. I think you're spinning around right now. Anyone?
Well, it's tilted on its axis.
Yeah, it's crazy. Isn't it? It's all relative too. You know. Like,
That oblate
if I was
spheroid.
on Jupiter, right? Like, bro.
Right. Back in my day, it only took 3 days to get to the moon. We used to have to walk. We used to have to walk to the moon barefoot in the snow on 9/11, just to get a
Now,
booster shot.
now it takes 60 years. Well, actually, it's
65.
70. Well, 80. Yeah. Hang on. Give us a minute.
You know what I just realized is I didn't even think about this until right now. Don Pettit's never been to the moon. Well, none of them really have, but you know, as far as the story goes, he's never been there. But yet he says I'd go back to the moon in a nanosecond. But he's never been there. Nobody's ever been there really. But I just thought that was kind of interesting. I just realized that right now.
Yeah.
I'd go back.
Maybe it was a Freudian slip. Maybe he has been. He wasn't supposed to
Oh,
mention that.
I know, right? Or it's just like how all these Globers are like, yeah, we went to the moon. Like, we won the Super Bowl. Like, no, you didn't. We use a theodolite. No, you don't.
We
You know what I mean?
committed genocide. We destroyed thousands of cultures across the world.
Yeah. No, you didn't.
I think the first
I mean,
question for anyone that wants
sorry.
to debate against the topic of the event, right? If they don't know how fast the Earth spins, right, that may be the first question. I bet not one person knows the speed that the Earth spins.
It should be a prerequisite to even be able to like, you know,
Continue
to come in here and be all
to continue the
snarky.
conversation.
Yeah, but most of them come in here and they're just like they totally just leave the globe behind and they're just like, so if the Earth is flat, then how do you explain this? You're like, what? You know what I mean? Like they want you to explain something
Exactly,
that isn't happening. It's just like the way they like, you know what I'm talking about? Like they convolute and twist shit around. So like they often try to put a flat earther in the position of like trying to explain something. You know what I mean?
Every time, man, like you ask them a direct question, what's
Right.
your best globe proof? And they'll be like, yeah, well, how do you explain on a flat earth? Like, exactly. Every single time.
Yeah.
We should
Yeah.
give them a little quiz, like every time we talk to a new person. It's like, all right, like, so Do you know the Earth's a globe, or do you just believe the Earth's a globe? If they say they know it's a globe, okay, so how big is it? Does it spin west to east or east to west? Like, just a few basic questions, and just point out to them that they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Therefore, they have no
then
right
continue.
to ask anybody else which has a conflicting worldview how something fucking works. Excuse my language.
Right.
Yeah, that's what
If
they
you, I was
come
thinking
in
about
here. They
this
don't
right
know
now.
anything.
On a globe,
Sorry,
like
man,
if the
we got
world was a
lag.
globe. Okay. Am I roboting?
No. There's some lag probably on my end, I guess.
It's probably
What do you
Australia's
think?
fault. Don't worry.
Hey,
So
DJ, what do you think of that?
on a. No, go ahead, bro.
No, you first.
I was just thinking on a globe, right? Like theoretically on a globe, would there really how could there even be an east or west? You know, unless you like it just you know what I mean? Because you keep going in one direction, the east or west, it could be in any like because it just keeps going around. You know, I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense. Just like a compass wouldn't work on a globe, but anyway.
Oh, well, that's what you got
Some
the
food for
stars for, man. Because, you know, like...
some food stamps
you
for thought. I don't know.
You got your celestial rotations, bro. The opposite ends of the Earth. That's why. That's how we know, and that's how we know it's tilted on its axis as well, because that rotation isn't equal with the sun's equatorial plane. How do they even know what the sun's equatorial plane is, bro? Like, come on, man.
What do you think of that new guy on Greatest Minds, DJ? The guy who's like a doctorate candidate in like astrophysics.
Oh, he
and
already
stuff.
quit. Yeah, he already quit.
Oh, okay.
Left the server. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
he was
just
just pasting walls of text not related to the question that was asked. Scattergunning, just all the usual tactics, trying to brag about like his credentials, not offering any empirical evidence whatsoever. Just yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't go back and look. I just saw the first couple posts back and forth, and he was engaging with the science and space news, and it seemed kind of normal. But then when I started seeing like a lot of walls of text, I was like, okay, I'll come back to this later. And then we had a moment here. I'll be like, hey, so what's up? Was it like his name was it like something Skeletor or something like that, or I'll have to
Yes,
look it up.
something like that.
Okay. Yeah, my comment to him, I don't know if you saw it, I said, you don't need to flaunt your credentials. If you're an expert, it will be painfully obvious you're an expert. You're like, you don't need to say this. Okay, when experts don't need to say like an honest person doesn't say they're honest. A brave person doesn't say they're brave. It's obvious by their actions, by the fruits of their labor. So like this is like the 8th time. I remember exactly how I said. I go, you don't need to flaunt that. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway, even if you are.
Yeah,
It
that
actually
server
it makes
attracts
it
a lot
actually
of
like
that server attracts a lot of people like that, right? Like because it's called Greatest Minds on Discord. People see it and they're like, "Well, that's me. I'm gonna join and show everyone how smart I am."
especially if they know flat earthers might be in there. They're just like, oh man, you know what I mean? It's just like, dude, girls don't like it when Glovers clown flat earthers. That's not gonna get you laid. You know what I mean? Whatever. Maybe some people will.
Give me of all the topics too. Like why it looks like I went back to look at his post. He beamed right into flat Earth. He didn't post anything anywhere else.
Yeah. It's like either they get their asses handed to them and then they never come back, or like they sit around like Roofy and like a couple of the other dudes. Like for years, they'll just keep coming back, getting destroyed. It's like, are those dudes paid to be in these rooms because there's no way they could be intellectually honest, you know?
Okay, I guess I missed it. He did talk about his favorite fast food place is White Castle because he likes the onions, but McDonald's has the best fries. And then he
Oh my
talked about
god.
emojis. So there's like 6 posts outside of Flat Earth.
So he's like basically representing GMO food. And eating it too. That's
I mean,
funny.
there's so many topics that are active on that server. Like, why just
Oh,
beam
really?
into one and then, whatever.
I mean, I don't support it, but I buy it and I eat it.
Oh, what, McDonald's?
Like I don't remember the details, but there's something
Yeah, I
about
just
like there's some
Right.
sort of legal legislation they want to pass now that anything GMO has to be labeled with like a warning label.
Oh, it's already been. Well, all the GMO food as of like I think January of 2024. All the food that because before the labels on food it would only say if it didn't have GMO, it'd be like non-GMO, but then other things didn't say anything. So now every food that has it, it's after the ingredients. Like you'll have all the ingredients and then the address or like the city the food was made in, and then after that it'll say contains genetically modified. You know, it says it after the ingredients. So it's so weird.
Okay, I was thinking like this legislation I was looking at would be like a bright red, like kind of like banner or sticker on the product that
Oh
says
shit. Maybe
GMO.
they will.
Like the
They
same
probably
thing like
will pretty soon.
cigarettes too, like how they have a warning label on cigarettes. Like warning. This
Yeah.
is
Yep. Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what though? So many foods nowadays. Like when you go into like say like I don't know, like Denny's or something. Like not like the most expensive restaurant, but not like McDonald's either. But and McDonald's also they have warnings on the front of their door. I think this is just in California though, and it says Prop 65. One of the ingredient or ents plural have been known to the state of California to cause cancer, and so that's on the doors of like Panda Express, all these places. But it's in like writing that's like almost like you can't even see it unless you look at it at a certain angle with a light. I think what they'll do is just like what they're gonna do with the food stamps, like they took them away and then they like give them back a little bit. I think what they're gonna do is they'll take the food stamps away, and then the people who need them will be like really hurting and desperate, and then what they'll do is they'll be like, okay, now you have to get the chip or whatever if you want your food stamps. And then I think even to go further, people who are in debt, they might even give them like some type of jubilee, like forgiving all debts if you get the chip. I mean, because they gotta wheel it out in a way where like people are like desperate for it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, to get your stamps, it has to be like
Yeah.
implanted as on your hand. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It'll be something like that. Because like if you think about this, they have their like let's say like they'll do things in successions, like something happened like 6 years, 6 months, and 6 days ago, or something like that. You know what I mean? So if you look on the calendar, you'll see a lot of these events are like there's 666 days between these events or whatever. Well, with like things like the 1933 is when they changed it from gold standard currency to paper money, right? So why not 100 years in 2033 would be the year that like they completely there's no more cash anymore. They what is it called, transfer or not transfer but they phase it out, you know. I mean they just recently announced on the news that they're not making pennies anymore, so I don't know how much longer, but I'd say 2033 it would make sense. That would be perfect time for them to get rid of the cash and go crypto, since 100 years before that they got rid of the gold and went cash.
Yeah, I think. I mean, after what happened, was it Chile? I think, or one country in South America diverted a lot of its government resources into some sort of crypto, and it collapsed. Their government financial system collapsed.
What was that, sir? You just threw it? I'm gonna make sure it's out. Sorry about that. I didn't know if I was hot micing or not.
Yo, what's going on here?
How you doing, bro?
Great, man. What about you?
All right.
What we doing here? Flatting the earth?
Are you a flat earther?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So do you have any proofs that the Earth is curving 8 inches per mile square, or spinning?
What do you
or
mean
anything?
you're
Don't
not?
give a fuck
What do you
either
mean
way.
you're not a flat earther? What do you mean you're not a flat earther? I don't understand.
Well, maybe I am. I don't understand either. Whichever one is the majority, I guess.
You just kind of go with the herd. Just whatever the other sheep want to do, then you're just happy. Just go along with that.
Yeah, maybe. Yes.
Yeah. So you believe the Earth's a globe? Do you know
Are
anything
you guys
about the
actually
globe?
flat earther? Like, do you actually believe in flat earth?
We don't believe. We know.
No. Yeah, we just experience
my
the Earth
God,
as
holy
flat, and then when we go out and measure the Earth, right over the surface, it's flat. But what we realize
How
is
did you
that
measure it?
people that come in here, like yourself, perhaps, they don't actually know anything about the globe. They just kind of blindly believe it because that's what they were told to believe. I think that's a bit of a
Oh yeah,
problem when
that
people
I agree
just
with. Yeah, it's not like I measured the
yeah
earth, so I don't really. I'm not
yeah
sure
like
that it's down. I agree that.
do you know which way it spins or anything? Like east to west,
Nah,
west
I
to
don't know shit.
east? Yeah, like how big is it? No idea, right?
I mean, relative to where I live, I know where the sun comes from, where it goes down, and that is constant every day. I don't know
Yeah, it's like
where is
everyone
east and
observes
north.
that.
That I don't understand.
It's like, yeah, we just see the sun. Like, does the sun rise in the west and set in the east? Or does it rise in the east and set in the west?
I mean, east and west are just words we use.
Yeah. And the sun, does it come from rise in the east or does it rise in the west?
But no, I mean that's the point, right? Like it's hard to say that the whole everything,
No
including
idea,
sun and
right?
stars, that is spinning around Earth. It is easier to say that Earth is spinning itself, isn't it?
How fast does the Earth
Say that
spin?
again.
How fast does the Earth spin?
I mean that we can calculate, right? When the sun is at some particular angle, when it comes at the same angle again, and that is
Okay, so
24
what's the
hours.
speed in which the Earth spins?
I mean,
idea,
radially,
right?
it is spinning like 360 degree in a
Yeah, you
24-hour
can't
cycle, right?
answer a single question about the globe. You just blindly believe in it.
It is spinning though.
Well, I am
Trust me,
answering.
bro.
Come on. I'm
It is
saying 360
spinning.
degree in 24 hours. That is the speed.
Because we
Trust me.
see
Trust me,
the
bro.
sun. We see the sun moving across the sky, so that must mean the Earth's spinning.
Right. It's somehow
I mean,
that's
that is easier
easier.
to say rather than saying the whole sun is revolving around Earth.
It's
Right,
easier
yeah,
to say that the thing you don't actually experience is happening.
Exactly.
Because it's not
That's
the
what he's
sun.
saying.
It's not only the sun that is spinning around. All stars are also spinning around the Earth, right?
You're right about that. I agree. They are spinning, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what we claim.
So in
you
that
claim
way,
that you're the
Earth
one that's
itself is spinning,
spinning.
right?
Oh, is
You
it?
sound like a
How do
flat
you know
earther
that?
now.
Yeah, how
Isn't
do you
it
know the Earth's
easier to say
spinning?
that the stars are spinning? It's so much easier to say the stars are spinning.
We see the
Yeah,
sky
stars are
moving all
spinning,
the
but on
time.
their own axis.
On their own axis.
Hey,
Excuse me.
I have another
Excuse me.
question for you.
How? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
Yeah.
But how is it simpler to say that the whole universe like turns around to Earth rather than saying the Earth is spinning?
Because that's what you experience.
Directly what we all observe.
No,
we see the
that's
sky
what we
move.
observe. Yeah, when I'm
Yeah.
sitting in a train, and I see the
We're not
train
talking
moving,
about a
I
train.
don't.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the whole
It's not
world
analogous.
moving.
It's not
Wait.
analogous because you
It's
know
about
the train is in
perspective.
motion. You know the train is in motion. You don't
Yeah.
know that the
Okay,
Earth
tell
is
me one
moving.
thing.
Therefore, you're
Yeah,
left
okay,
with
I
the
have one
basic
question.
spirit.
Okay.
Therefore,
What
I'm not
if you
finished.
don't
I'm
know?
not finished. Excuse me.
Okay, let him
Very
finish.
rude. Very rude.
Jeez.
Very rude. Sit
Okay.
down. Be quiet for a minute until I finish, please, and then you can speak.
Okay, go ahead.
Therefore, you're left with the base experience of the Earth not moving and the things in the sky moving.
Okay. Then you
I think we
said
need a caveat, guys. Flat Earth is not in space.
Then where is
wait,
it?
he said because
Okay.
you know the train is moving, but okay, what if you don't know the train? Because if
Well,
like
listen, you
let's
have a
speak
train that's
if
in space, but flat Earth is not in space, okay? It's not analogous.
what?
Yeah, how do you know the train's
the same
moving
Yeah.
then, right? You said
Same
you don't
thing.
even know the train's moving when you're in a
Okay, so
train.
if you don't know the train is moving, then the obvious observation would be that the world is moving, not the train, right?
No, the
Really?
You think
sky
the
moves.
world is in space?
You could make both observations.
No.
We all see
You
the
need,
sky move.
listen, we need
So
to
you
go
can't
to a higher level of
you can't
abstraction
depend.
with reference frames. Okay? You have a reference frame conundrum. You believe that the train exists in a space just as Earth exists in a space. If Earth does not exist in a space, then it is not analogous to say the train exists in a space and represents Earth.
No, but does that make a difference? It's like saying that you are spinning yourself, and when you look at
It
the
means
world,
your
that
analogy
starts
can't
to
hold.
spin.
Your analogy is invalid.
Exactly, like you can't depend. No, it's valid because it proves that you can't depend solely on your observation. Like because you can
What?
observe, like based on your observation, you can think, you can deduce, you can conclude from that observation that either the Earth is
That's
moving
fair.
or the train is moving. So you can't depend on your
Well,
observation.
hold on.
See?
If only if Earth is in a space to move. Earth is not in a space. Earth is not
What do
in
you mean?
outer space.
What do you mean Earth is not in outer
I know this.
space?
This is probably the
Have you
biggest.
looked
This is probably the
have you
most
looked at this?
fundamental thing that you need to understand about flat Earth. Flat Earth is not a space pizza. This isn't a disk in space floating in outer space.
Okay, haven't you looked at the
We are
sky
not the
at
Flat
night?
Earth Society.
In fact, we don't
So
have
you're
to ask
saying
for a
that
meeting of the
Now
Flat
think
Earth
about
Society.
this. We're offering a different cosmology, one that is built off of first principles.
Seeing
Okay,
sparkly
so do
lights
you
in the
believe
night
do you
sky
believe
is
do
not
you
proof
believe
that there's a vacuum above us. All you're seeing is darkness
okay,
and
okay,
sparkly
but
lights.
we use telescopes and we can see like
So you zoom into the sparkly lights.
stars
That
and
doesn't
planets, right?
prove that there's a vacuum above our heads.
Okay, but can you see like planets and all around you?
You can see lights in the sky, sure.
Yeah, we do. We don't think about them the way you do
Light.
because we don't have a preconceived bias. We removed the bias filters of baseless claims
It's not
about
about
these
bias.
objects. Yeah, you have
There's
a
no
bias for baseless claims about these objects in the sky. We don't.
Dude, we can see them.
You can see
Yes,
lights.
we
Yeah, what
can.
are
We
they?
see the same thing you do.
What medium are they in?
We're
What
not making
distance
a
are
claim
they?
about them. Nobody knows.
Yeah, you
We
don't know.
aren't
You've been
denying the
told a
existence of the
story
night sky.
that you blindly believe, right? So look what's happening here. When you came in, you agreed that you don't know anything about the globe, and now you're defending it right? And you already admitted you don't even know anything about it, but you're passionately defending it. It's kind of like a religion, or like you're brainwashed to defend
No.
this.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, how do you know you're
Really,
psychologically
really not.
conditioned? You have emotional responses to rational inquiry. That's how you know you are
No.
psychologically conditioned.
No, that is political debate. I'm more interested in how do you imagine the Earth actually to be? Like, do you think it's infinite land? Everything above is sky and
We
below is
don't.
ground?
That's the point. We don't. That's the point. We don't imagine anything.
So what do you think?
We just
It's a floating disc?
no. We don't think.
bro.
We don't think. Listen. What we deal with is what we can experience directly, not something that we're not presenting to you something that we have to try and imagine is, but can't prove. Right? We're not dealing with that.
Okay.
We're just saying go outside and experience reality directly for yourself. What can you
But
yourself,
we
without
already
having to rely on anyone else's advice or anyone else's coaching, right? Determine to be true.
okay, but we already
Right, that's
established
how to
that
begin.
you can't depend on your observation. We already established
Then what
that.
do you depend on? Somebody else's
do you mean
observation
you
that you
can't
can't
depend?
depend on?
No. No.
Whose observation can you depend on? Somebody
No.
else's observation that they can't depend on? Because
You're
if
making a
everybody
very
can't depend on their own observation,
No, you
why
depend.
would you
You
depend on the
depend. You depend
observation
on
of
more.
somebody else that they can't depend on?
You depend on more. Wow. Okay. You depend on more.
Yeah, so the more
like
observations that people
using
can't
telescopes and stuff.
depend on means you can depend on them
Like you
more.
can't depend.
Do you know
When
how
I say you
insane
can't
you're
depend
sounding
on your
right now?
observation, I mean you can't depend on your eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, no
so you're
shit.
going from a
like
very
your
categorical
idea.
statement to something a
You
bit
don't
more
know.
specific.
You don't know what you're experiencing.
No fucking
know
shit.
what
So
we-
we use scientific instrumentation.
Yeah, you're saying that you only believe what you see. So the world around you is like
No,
wherever you
that's
go
not-
is what you believe in.
We mean what you can experience. Sight is what you begin with. Okay? Listen, we have long distance infrared
Tell me what you
observations of
experience.
flat
Okay,
Earth.
tell me what you
10%?
experience.
No, bro.
that
Hold on a
told-
sec. I'm gonna take
Flat
you off
Earth,
mute
I
in
measure
just a
it flat.
second. Hold on, guys. Try not to talk over each other, right? Our side and their side. 1%. Someone else was just talking and you just butted in. Try to like tone it down a bit. Slow down the conversation a bit. Yoda, what were you saying?
yeah.
Or Endless?
Yoda
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
was saying
start talking
that,
about
look, when we say
observations
you
we
begin
have.
with your sight and your lived experience, that's your fundamentals. We don't shy away from using scientific instrumentation in order to make discoveries about our world. What we do reject are baseless claims, unverified claims, claims that are unfalsifiable. These have no basis for us to accept on ethical grounds. Why should we accept baseless claims on any ethical ground?
Okay, so
You have
till
baseless
now your
claims about
perspective is kind of
you believe.
yeah, continue.
I'm not denying, I'm asking for evidence to believe in, to accept, to interrogate. What is your evidence that Mars has dirt on it?
I mean, dirt is an interesting word to use, but I mean, it has something on it.
Right? So somebody else's observation that they themselves can't trust?
I mean, do you think Mars is also flat then?
What's wrong with you? Huh?
No, I'm just asking. Do you think Mars is also flat if Earth is flat?
Do we think
No, fuck
that
off.
light in the sky is flat? We're on Earth. Earth is what we can measure.
Yeah, why does that resemble anything like Earth? Why would you assume that Mars is like Earth to be flat? It resembles nothing like Earth that you live on and experience.
Yeah, exactly. When you look at Mars, bro, you
Because
don't
you
see anything. You don't see anything which would lead you to believe that it's a place that you could go to and walk around and experience being upright like you can here. Right? There's nothing about its
I have an
its
answer to that,
qualities,
actually.
its features, or anything that you've ever observed that could possibly lead you to believe that. All that you use to come to that conclusion is what you've seen on a screen, a TV screen, computer screen, or in a book. That's it.
Yes, somebody else's
We have
unverifiable
satellites,
claim,
right?
right? We no, we don't. You don't. I don't.
I mean, in that way, all the observations that we had as a species, you will not believe, and you just say it's just a lie. So in that way, we cannot prove anything.
No, I'm asking for the evidence that's verifiable. How do I verify what
When we give
satellites
that
are in your
evidence,
worldview?
what will make you believe that?
I need you to come up with that. That's the point. You don't have anything.
I mean, I have a lot of things.
What are you going to do? Are you going to support?
You have a lot
are
of
you going to?
trust.
Yeah, exactly. Are you going to support
go ahead.
somebody
You'll be
else's
open to
claim?
accept
Are
it, though.
you going to support somebody else's claim?
Probably, yeah, because I don't have a research of my own.
Right, we gotta get
Thank
them
you.
and bring them in here. Go get them and bring them in here. Let them support their claim. You don't have to. Why do you want to support their claim?
I mean, the best
then why would
observation
I
of my own that I
support,
have is
like-
I have flown in a plane and I've seen little bit of curve. That's it.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Do you believe in gravity?
Has nothing to do with this. I drop a pencil, boom,
No,
gravity.
I'm just
So
saying.
what?
I'm just saying. Like,
Okay, I drop a
can you
pencil,
bring-
you drop
can
a
you bring-
pencil. We can call that
can
gravity
you
and move
bring-
on.
Okay, can you bring Isaac Newton here to back up that claim?
Yeah,
That's basically what you were saying.
We can
I'm
bring up
sorry.
Isaac Newton to debunk Isaac Newton because Isaac Newton actually disavowed his own theory on gravitation. Towards the end of his life in a letter. It's in a museum. You can go read it. I'm sure someone could post it for you. What's
No,
there
I mean,
to believe in?
till now
Look,
your
we can
points have
call
been kind of-
a phenomenon gravity of dropping shit, okay? And then we can move on to discussing what Earth is. Because dropping shit
in the
has
same way-
no
No.
relevance to what Earth is.
In the same way, you can see planets around you.
Citation.
You can see the sun.
There you
like,
go
spinning
again. You're
around
making a
you.
category error. You're assuming that the light in the sky has the same features that you experience on Earth, or at least something of semblance, similarity, to draw that conclusion. And you don't. You don't have any observation or evidence to support that notion.
No, okay, we agree that everything that the world has told us is wrong. What do you think that the Earth actually looks like?
I don't
That's
make
what
a
I want to
claim.
understand.
Listen, okay, we agree that it's wrong. Great. The end.
No, it's not.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's the
then
end.
what do we have
I
to
mean,
believe in?
How about this one?
Your direct
Mean
experience,
sea
you
level
can start with.
Everything
is a horizontal plane. How about that? Mean sea level is a horizontal plane.
I like that one.
Yeah, also think about this. You went a little bit too far. You said, like, so if the Earth isn't a globe, then everything anyone's ever said, or the whole world is telling lies about it. Okay, that's not like a black or white sort of idea.
That's true. It's an all or nothing fallacy, right on the nose.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you
There's
went a
there's
little bit
obviously other
too deep.
principles. There's other principles of physics that we agree with because they're blatantly either blatantly self-evident, or we can actually demonstrate them to be true.
Yeah, because we experience
Right.
them.
Testable
Yeah,
and
we
repeatable.
Yeah, like if I drop a rock on my foot, it might hurt. You can't test what Mars is.
I mean, do you have a way you would do that?
So
How
I'm
would you do
speaking-
that if you could?
Yeah.
Someone told you Mars is a giant ball of dirt. How would you test that? Do we lose him?
No, he's still there.
Mic drop.
Or maybe he's thinking.
This guy Jason's posting all kinds of globe Earth proof. Do you guys have Jason muted? Or is he the one from yesterday?
There's a chat. I see.
Yeah, today he's just in full chat GPT mode or AI mode, right? Just copy pasting whatever it tells him.
It's just the azimuthal equidistant map claim. He thinks we're
Holy crap! Look at
he
this.
thinks we're discus.
Yeah,
Land
he's arguing
beyond
against the
Antarctica.
version of flat Earth.
I like
What
when
year
people
is it,
say
dude?
we literally. We literally.
We've literally been to the moon.
But you're a flat earther. You're supposed to believe what I think you believe in.
Yeah, that's the.
It's the
Jason,
21st century, man.
Jason, you're in cog dis mode right now, right? You're just coping at this point.
Wow.
I feel like
He's
the normal
imagining
trend
what
is
flat
when
earthers
two
ought to believe.
Right?
Yeah, because
Present
when
a
two
single
groups have different
measurement.
beliefs, I think it's the job of the minor group to represent their proofs instead of the major group to come up with a proof that already exists.
Oh, really?
That
You don't think the major
everybody
group
already
should have
believes.
any evidence of their claims?
I mean, we have a
So
lot of
Mike
evidence.
makes
but we don't
right.
believe it.
Okay.
We just say it's not true.
You say you have a lot. What evidence?
If I have all the nukes and I have all the bombs, does that mean that I'm right? Might makes
And we
right.
literally
Okay,
have
buddy.
pictures. We have
Might
videos.
makes right.
We have videos of
Preschooler.
Bigfoot. We have video of Bigfoot. Does that mean Bigfoot's real?
Maybe. How do you know? Again, I can throw your argument back at you. How do you know?
That's I'm not
No, that's
making a
your
claim,
argument,
though.
dude. Your claim was the majority always rules. So, I mean, this is interesting. Do you go around and tell atheists that also? Do you walk into a room full of atheists and say, you're all wrong? You have the burden of proof because 99.999% of all humanity has some version of a supernatural sky daddy. The burden of proof is on you. Go try that out. See what they think.
I mean, I agree.
They'd
I
ruin
still
you.
agree that but the burden of proof is on me. I still agree though with that.
Yes. So you claimed there's a whole bunch of proof and evidence of the globe, such as. I mean,
Yeah, if I'm the minority, it's my responsibility to bring proof of my claims.
Okay, well, bring the proof then.
I mean, I don't have proof.
Make sure you can
for
verify it.
not being an atheist.
When they'll finish. Unmute my
I did-
DJ. I'll speak when they finish.
I did make
Okay,
one
sorry,
claim. I did make one positive claim. I stated that mean sea level is a horizontal plane.
What's your proof?
How
Is
are
he
you sure
interested
about
in your
that?
evidence?
I mean, if it is
DJ,
horizontal
unmute
plane,
me.
can't you see the other country from here?
I think your next step is to ask for the evidence. Are you afraid to do that?
Yeah. Sure. I mean, if you have evidence.
The surface of large bodies of water don't have any curvature of their surface. And this can be tested in all sorts of ways. Optically, using non-visible light spectrum. You can do physical measurements of the surface. No curvature.
What he said right now, like
You
if
guys
the-
believe in gravity, right? You said.
if water doesn't curve, then if you point a telescope at the sea, you will see all like the rest of the earth in front of you, right?
Sure.
How much
Like-
do you know about
like
optics?
there's no air,
How do you,
like there's no
like,
humidity, there are no clouds, there are no weather systems, there's no fog, there's no pollution, no smog.
no
and
mountains?
Yeah, that is the right point.
Things stay the
I
same
agree.
size no matter how far away they get.
Okay,
can
yeah,
only see
you
so
won't be
far.
able to see
The
infinitely.
forever side.
True.
So
Have you ever
I
heard of
just
the
looked up-
diffraction limit of optics?
I just looked up what the visibility is in my area, and it's 16 kilometers maximum visibility for today. It's the pretty much what it
Shoot.
usually is around that. Yeah, I'm in the countryside.
Only
as
on a
well.
flat Earth.
That's with
Your
your
maximum
eyes.
visibility should only be like 3 miles on the globe.
Yeah, visibility.
Okay, I have a
yeah.
proof. Have you seen the video of those ships going away from the coast, and as they go away, they start going under the sea?
Oh,
Never
under the
seen
sea,
that
like
before.
SpongeBob, under the
Never
sea.
seen that. Sounds like an urban
They
myth.
start to go below the horizon.
No, they don't do
Oh
that
yeah,
most of the
Prove it.
time.
what's the
Never
what's
seen
the
that
geophysical
before.
location?
I've seen things
They actually do
shrink
that.
as they
Maybe
recede
you
into the
haven't.
distance.
If that's the case,
Yeah,
you
they
should be able to
shrink,
give
but
us the exact
the bottom part
exact
also keeps going
geophysical.
down.
You should be able to give the
No, it doesn't.
exact geophysical coordinates of where the ship's going down at, though. You should be able to give the exact longitude and latitude of where that ship's
That'd
going
be on a
down.
globe.
He doesn't
be
know
on a
the claimed geometry of the globe, so we'd have to start by telling him what the globe claim is.
Right.
At what distance on Earth should things start being obscured if you're just standing at the shoreline of a large body of water?
I've never
Yes.
seen a ship disappear like that. They just fade away.
No.
I don't know where these guys get that from.
Yeah.
Or what about the weird? What about that weird one yesterday you posted about where you see planes going over the horizon? No, because I was like, what? I've never heard any flat earther ever say that. Planes going over the horizon? The fuck? You guys saw that thing they posted yesterday?
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, so here's a giant ship in the side chat. Okay, giant ship. When he zooms out, you can't see the ship at all. Okay, when he zooms in, you
You'll
can see
have
the
to
whole
use a
ship.
telescope. This is a normal phone camera.
No, it's not a normal phone
have to
camera.
use it.
Even if it
They
was
Okay,
always
so
have to
hold on
know
a
that.
second. Hold on a second. Just let me finish making my point. All right, so when he zoomed out, you can't see the ship. This is a giant ship. So are you saying that with your naked eye, you can never see a ship disappear over the horizon? You have to use a telescope. Is that your argument now? Or you can see it with your eye?
kind of.
Okay, so
You
when
can
a
see it
ship
with your eye, but you
when a
can't see the
ship sails
details.
away, so when a ship sails away from you, it gets smaller and smaller until you can't see it anymore. Right? That's what you just claimed?
Yeah, because of that, you'll have to use a telescope. Yeah.
Okay, so it only happens when you use a telescope at the beach.
I mean, the size is too big of it. That's why you have to use telescope to look at this.
What
look at the
size is
shape.
that? When you say the size is too big, what are you referring to?
Referring to the
The
diameter,
Earth?
I guess.
The size of the
of
Earth?
the Earth. So what is that
said you-
size?
Yeah, he already said he doesn't know anything about the globe. I already asked him these questions.
So you've been convinced of a general idea of the Earth being just very big in general terms. I mean, when you actually go look at the claim and the details, it turns out Earth, the sphere of Earth, as they claim, is not actually that big, and testing its geometry is actually quite easy and straightforward.
Oh.
Well, there's a few ways. You could shoot lasers across a lake or a frozen lake or a salt flat. That's one way.
I mean, only way to prove is mathematics, and I think you won't like that.
You don't even know what the mathematical claims are, man. I'm
Yeah,
just pointing this
exactly.
out to you.
I know.
Hey, how much?
But
How much?
but-
Hey, Jeff. How
You would
much
still
curvature
need
would
to
that?
enter? Well, hold on. I just want to address what he said. You would still need to enter real world variables into those mathematics. That's what we're checking for, the real world variables,
what kind of variable are you talking about?
like observer height, distance to the object, those things.
Yes, you will. These things you have to, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, like
it's not proven
measurements.
with the math, it's proven with the observation.
You can test against the claimed model.
Not always. Can you measure the distance to the sun?
Why are you talking about the sun? We're talking about the surface of the Earth.
I mean, because the only way to find distance is by using light and the time. That's it.
The only way to claim a distance to the sun